Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Rob Hill, ready for a massive two. We got so much good stuff in the break room. New Diamond Series, got 4 speed flexes left. Got a quad box break that's getting really close. All authentics or better. We actually have some stuff in there you haven't seen yet in the break room, Rob. We have the best autograph in football memorabilia look-wise, Curtis Martin. Got a Jim Brown speed flex, a very, very rare autograph in the room. We got our guy, Alex Neatling's all-time favorite quarterback, Steve Young. Got the 2 best receivers, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. We got a custom Ricky Williams authentic. We even got a Zeke in the house, Ezekiel Elliott for you Cowboy fans on an awesome, awesome custom. We have the handoff reps, 11 boxes left, 5 headliners left, primetime, Jared Goff, and more. The practice squad, looking at 16 boxes left, and we have 11 headliners. That is absolutely ridiculous. We have a new triple threat mixer. My guy Steph Curry in there, Larry Bird, got a Bijan Robinson speed flex. We got Mariano Rivera, enter Sandman. A lot of good stuff in the break room. I cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this terrific Tuesday night, Rob Hill?
Well, I think you closed things out perfectly there. Common talking about the Sandman and Mariano Rivera. Let's close
That was
out.
on purpose, by the way.
Yeah, of course it was. Yeah, the teleprompter behind the cameras totally didn't help. No, let's close out a lot of these breaks, guys. Dom and I had a terrific 3 o'clock show. Everybody was getting us set up well and equipped, as Dom likes to say, the primetime Tuesday night show. And it's certainly going to feel like that. Last Tuesday, I can confidently say, was my busiest show that I had worked with you on a Tuesday up to that point. So no reason why we can't keep the good vibes alive.
Yeah, I think it's getting busier and busier for you Tuesday. The Sunday was busy. So let's make Rob work for it. He's still relatively new. Doesn't feel like it because we have so many new customers that probably have no idea you're relatively new. Plus, you do such a good job, so how could they know? So let's make this guy work tonight. I was telling him before the show, I want to see you get a 50-box night in as a producer.
I'd love that.
50 boxes, come on.
I actually packed my wrist brace for how many orders I plan on typing in tonight. So I'm already ready. The carpal tunnel is already ready to activate. So
all right.
I give you guys full permission for me to have my my wrist breaking too tonight. So let's do it.
Love to hear it. We'll get started with our dice roll, looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. Let's see here. Dice roll. What do you think, Rob? What are you thinking?
Ooh, okay. Let's go with number 10. Let's go with number 10.
You're going for messy. I'll go 8. 6. Okay, 6. The lowest number, which means we'll get through the breaks even quicker. Should be a busy show. 6 on the dice roll.
Well, as you say that, we're going to get ourselves our first break.
What do we got?
Jason Maris. How's it going, Jason? Good to see you, buddy. 3 spots in the jerseys.
Is that Roger Maris's grandchild? Could that be it? Roger Maris, number 61. His grandkid in the break room. Hopefully I'm doing the math right. It might even be great-grandkid.
Well, the dice roll, if that was the case, and the dice roll is number 6, Jason Maris pops in the roll, in the room, I should say, his favorite number should be 61.
Yeah?
For his grandpa's home run total, which used to be the single-season record for the Yankees back in the day. You ever see the movie 61?
I did. That's why I referenced it. They were actually hating on him because they wanted Mickey Mantle to break the record.
Yep.
Poor Roger Maris. Spinning the wheel for the Chase wheel spin. We got ourselves... Looks like we're going to be talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice squad. Haha was my dad's name, but not sure about the relation. Okay, all right. There we go. What's up, Jason? What's your squad, brother? Let us know your football team, baseball team, basketball team. Maybe it's college basketball, hockey, soccer. Let us know your sports loves here in the break room. I know we love sports here in this room. That is what brings us all together. The wonderful games of sports. So that's a jersey break you mentioned, Rob.
Indeed.
Jersey break is coming up. The offside jersey number 16 here. So go ahead and put this in the chat. Jersey single number 16. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Walter McCauley, Michael Arias, Eric Dean, Eric Linnell, and Jason Maris. Who's got a box number for the jerseys? The Bears and the Yanks. There we go. I'm also a Bears fan, Jason. We do have a Brian Urlacher Speed Flex in the practice squad, which you can win for as little as $51. We have a double box in the practice squad as well. So if I'm you, I go after that Brian Urlacher in the practice squad blitz. Plus, it's the Chase wheel spin. Yankees, well, Mariano Rivera in the multi-sport mixer. He is one of the greatest Yankees of all time. So we got you covered for Bears and Yanks in this break room, that's for sure. So, cool.
Yeah, it doesn't get much better than that. I mean, with the last name of Maris, I mean, you have to be a Yankees fan, right? I mean...
There is some sort of long, deep relation. I'm telling you, Rob. It could be like a third cousin or something, like grandniece or something, or nephew.
Got to fire up that Ancestry.com.
Exactly.
And see what's going on with that.
There's definitely some sort of relation over there.
If your last name was Mahomes, and I mean, you couldn't be a Buffalo Bills fan, you would be excommunicated from your family lines.
November 2nd, this Sunday, big game. I got it circled.
There you go.
I have his auto bat, won it this past weekend. There we go.
Wow. Very cool.
Do we have a box number, guys? It's going to be about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, our wheel's going to pick. By the way, just a real quick rundown of our new Diamond Series. We have 26 boxes left, 11 total headliners. We got a quad box break, 4 speed flexes, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, perhaps the 2 best receivers in the NFL. And we got a custom ripped Steve Young speed flex, Ezekiel Elliott with that beautiful color right there on the hydro. And then Jim Brown, obviously, sadly passed away a couple years ago, which means there's not a lot of Jim Brown stuff out there. Actually, a Jamar Chase speed flex and a Jim Brown speed flex combined are worth $2,000 to $3,000 depending on where you're buying. Definitely north of $2,000 easy. Get that for just over $200 in the AFC North spot. So let's get that done. So Rivera's, and then Jason wants 23. All right, 23 works. Got Rivera's autograph this weekend. Mariano Rivera.
Wow.
Enter Sandman. You can never have too many Rivera autographs, though. No doubt about that. So 23 for the jersey. We have 23 on the ticker. Should be good. Thank you there, Jason. The MJ box, 23.
23 it is.
We do have a Tony Gonzalez jersey, which I love in this series. I love seeing the names we don't see often in the break room, like Jim Brown and Zeke in the diamonds, Tony Gonzalez in the jerseys. That triple threat mixer, has other names you don't see often because, we don't always run basketball or baseball. Actually, it's got my 2 favorite basketball players in today's game, Curry and Giannis. So that's what I got my eyes on in that series specifically. Rivera on a bat. Yeah, of course, there's bats. I mean, look, I get that you might want the ball. It is all a matter of personal preference when it comes to memorabilia. I think the bats look way cooler. I don't care if the guy didn't swing a bat. He broke enough of them with that cutter. Yeah. So put him on the bat if you want to.
He probably could have swung the bat too if he wanted to. Yeah.
Rivera's a beast. So 6 times on the dice roll, guys, for our jersey break. Any new people have any questions, guys? Do not hesitate to ask. We're here to answer any questions you may have. Jason Maris has the NFC North. Eric Dean in the NFC South. Walter McCauley, NFC East. Michael Arias, NFC West. Jason Maris, AFC North. Eric Linnell, AFC South. Walter McCauley, AFC East. And Jason in the AFC West. A black bag getting it tomorrow. We have a very, very quick shipping department. They get it to you
indeed
pretty quickly.
Oh, let's see it.
Here we go. The one I'm talking about, Rob. We have a beautiful jersey of the NFL's all-time leader in receiving yards and catches by a tight end. It's the one, the only, the great Tony Gonzalez.
Woo!
With that Beckett QR code, we have the red with the yellow and white Chief jersey. Tight ends do it right in Kansas City. Gonzalez, Kelsey, and Jason Maris with the closer magic and box number mojo. Tony G, Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good last 24 hours. I mean, Maris, Rivera, now Gonzalez getting added to your PC. So I call that winning at life. But I mean, yeah, talk about eights in TG. Tony Gonzalez, not only is he one of our break room regulars, but he broke a lot of records as well as a tight end, one of the best pass catching tight ends. And he didn't also have the greatest quarterbacks to receive passes from in his career. Had some very good ones along the way. Your boy Trent Green back in the day was very good for the Chiefs once upon a time. But man, that is a sweet looking jersey for just $29.
Well, 6th all time in receiving yards, 15,127. He's got 14 Pro Bowls, a 6-time All-Pro, a 2000s All-Decade team, over 15,000 receiving yards as a tight end. Jerry Rice, Larry Fitzgerald, Terrell Owens, Randy Moss, and Isaac Bruce are the only guys with more receiving yards than Tony G. No other tight end really is close. Travis Kelce is getting close, but outside of Kelce, he's far and away atop that list. The one and only Tony Gonzalez. I'm from Kansas, so I know him well. There we go, Jason. Congrats on the Tony Gonzalez.
Wow, look at that.
People love him in Kansas and Missouri. Yeah. Tony Gonzalez, a Chief icon. I would argue probably before a certain man named Patrick Mahomes came along, he was probably the greatest Chief of all time. I mean, you could argue Len Dawson, quarterback, won a Super Bowl, but as far as just pure dominance, pure consistency, not counting Mahomes because he's in his own, league, I would say Tony G, along with Travis Kelce, are fighting for that second best Chief of all time spot in my book.
Yeah, and I mean, imagine if Mahomes had a guy like Tony Gonzalez as well. Obviously, he's had Travis Kelce, but, it'd be really cool to see him have a weapon, like Tony Gonzalez. Would be cool to have a 2 tight end set with those guys. But yeah, he's definitely on the Mount Rushmore of Kansas City Chiefs for sure.
Right, and tight ends as well.
Yeah,
maybe the best ever, Tony Gonzalez.
Very cool color scheme as well. So with the jerseys, I'm all about the aesthetics and the color scheme, and the red, yellow, and white. Not to exactly pump up your Chiefs more than I usually do, but yeah, it's a very, very good looking jersey.
Yeah, Chiefs looking great right now. They're back, baby. They are back. Got a big game this weekend, Chiefs and Bills. Definitely looking forward to that one. It is in Buffalo, but I am leaning Kansas City and what should be an epic game. Thank you, guys, says Jason. No, thank you, Jason. This goes out to all our customers. I think Dom said this earlier, and it's definitely true. You can't win if you don't play. As one of Tony Gonzalez's former coaches used to say, we play to win the game. Hello! Let's go! That's Herm Edwards, baby. Icon. So what are we doing next? Let's get that diamond done, guys. Quad box break. There's 4 boxes coming out. We are 5 to go on that diamond break. I'll do a whole top to bottom rundown. But first, real quick, just want to give you guys a rough idea what we're looking at on that Jim Brown helmet. Because, for me, Rob, I think it's really cool whenever we have stuff we don't see in the break room often. Now, you've been here for, what, 2 months we were talking about off air? 2 months roughly for you, my man, right?
Yeah, 2 and some change.
So, have you seen a Jim Brown in the break room so far?
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I want to say it was my first or second week. I did see a custom Jim Brown Speed Flex.
Okay.
But I think maybe, did you break that?
Might have been a while back.
I was going to say it was definitely a while back for sure. It was definitely over a month ago for sure. But I remember whoever I did ended up breaking it with, they said that this is pretty rare to have Jim Brown in the room. So
Yeah,
felt
no
honored
kidding.
when he popped out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at some of the websites that have his helmet listed. For example, Radke Sports, a legitimate memorabilia company, listing a Jim Brown Speed Flex for $2,000. Now, you could get this potentially for a little bit less on eBay, but you could also get ripped off on eBay and Facebook Marketplace. So, that's roughly the ballpark. And if it's not $2,000, I think it will be. In 5-6 years, his autograph becomes even more valuable. The further we are from his passing, the less common his autograph will be. So that if it's not already $2,000 like this one listed at, it's gonna be. And then, like I said, $2,000 to $3,000. A Jamar Chase Speed Flex north of $1,000. Jim Brown, pushing $2,000. Could be over $3,000 combined in that AFC North double up. Speaking of helmets that will grow in value, Jamar Chase, man. This guy keeps getting better and better and better. Jake Browning was not him, but he's making Joe Flacco look like, actually, believe it or not, I might argue, the best version of Joe Flacco. Making him look even better than 30-year-old Joe Flacco, Mr. Jamar Chase. Patriots looking great, Brandon Edry. Drake May, a guy we got in the break room, is one of the MVP candidates, and rightfully so. So we have the Chase and Brown double up in the AFC North. Look at some of these other helmets, man. The quarterback is the most expensive autograph in the game. The Rip Steve Young 49er Speed Flex. I always say, for me, this is the most underrated quarterback in the history of football. When Steve Young retired, Rob, he was statistically the most efficient quarterback of all time. That would be passer rating, completion percentage. Nobody in the history of football before he retired had better numbers than him on efficiency. Now, some guys have passed him since, obviously in the pass-heavy 2000s, 2010s, but he was ahead of guys like Joe Montana, John Elway, Brett Favre, Dan Marino, all these great quarterbacks. He was more efficient than all of them, the best lefty of all time, one of the original dual-threat quarterbacks, one of my all-time favorites. I know you got it pulled up. I believe it's like 5 times led the league in completion percentage, passer rating, something like that. 5 times, exactly. So the guy was a beast. Beautiful Niner Speed Flex. Haven't seen him much in the break room recently. We have one of the cult heroes in the break room. We have the hitting holes and smoking bowls. Ricky Williams with the teal and orange ripped authentic. That's one that's super duper clean. We have the beautiful breast cancer awareness Hydro Speed Flex of Ezekiel Elliott. Zeke was a Cowboy legend. Led the league in rushing yards, Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Beautiful lid right there for the Ezekiel Elliott. Again, not one we see in the break room all that often. Other names in this series include Justin Jefferson. If he's not the best receiver, then Jamar Chase is. So I can confidently say the 2 best receivers in football in this series. We have a Trout Davis salute to service still available. One of the all-time great running backs, former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP. We got Curtis, my favorite, Martin, that beautiful autograph. That is a real person that signed that helmet. It is not a robot. It is real, I promise you guys. Dwight Freeney still available. Freeney, Rondé Barber, Drake London, and a little NFC South double up. All authentics are better. The best break in the room is the Diamond Quad break. No doubt about that.
Oh, yeah.
We do have the triple threat multi-sport mixer. Now, we've been running multi-sport a lot more recently than we typically do. But I'm just saying, it's not going to be up every single week, every single day. If you're a, basketball or baseball fan, it's a good time to take advantage. Now, we have my 2 favorite basketball players in the NBA today, Giannis Antetokounmpo and Steph Curry. 2 guys that, have arguably been the 2 best players in the game the last 10 years. Maybe Jokic in that mix as well. But these 2 guys are just basketball icons. We have the All-Star Game voting, and every year it's LeBron, Curry, and Giannis are top 3. So these are, along with LeBron James, the faces of the NBA and the most popular players, which the more popular you are, Rob, the more your autograph goes for, right? Plain and simple. We have some baseball icons, maybe the 2 best DHs of all time, Frank Thomas, David Ortiz. We got the best closer, Mariano Rivera. That's one you can't debate. Like, we can debate about the best this, the best that, the best closer in baseball, Rivera. It's not even close. We have the original great dunker, Julius Erving, Dr. J, on that Sixer jersey. There's a beautiful Bijan Robinson, Texas Longhorn Speed Flex. Now, we get a lot of Bijan Robinson, but not on Texas. Normally a Falcon hit. All you Texas Longhorn fans, a great chance to get Bijan Robinson. Then we have Jahmyr Gibbs as well. These 2 guys are already top 5 running backs in the league, these 2. And, you know, they might be the best 2 running backs for the next 10 years. I mean, Jonathan Taylor, definitely in that mix. You know, never count out Henry and Saquon, but Henry and Saquon are a little bit older. Jonathan Taylor is a little bit older. These guys will be the top 2 guys for the next 10 years. By the way, Derrick Henry also in this series on a Ravens speed flex, the best running back of his generation. Andre Johnson, the greatest Texan receiver of all time. We got Shaquille O'Neal, and we have Jamar Chase. Where are my LSU fans at? We got some LSU stuff going on. I know everyone, it's been a tough year for LSU this year. 3 losses, Kelly is out, but we got some LSU icons, Shaq and Jamar Chase. And we have the ultimate Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr. on the Orioles batting helmet. Now, this guy, Cal Ripken, is a guy that so many of the modern athletes can learn from. I do not subscribe to load management personally, Rob. Now, look, if you're injured, that's a different story. I'm not saying you should play with an injury. You know, I'm not advocating for that necessarily, but if it's like a rest day or maybe like you're not feeling 100%, go out there and play. I mean, you and I show up to work when we're not 100% sometimes. The average person shows up to work. Be more like Cal Ripken Jr. This guy, the modern athletes can learn from him. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, anyone that watched my Sunday show with Dom Pellegrini knows that I was doing my best Michael Jordan flu game impression there on Sunday. But yeah, for the biggest thing common with Cal is it's a 162 game marathon. Baseball players, they start their season in February, and a lot of times they end it in September, October. So 7 months straight, basically playing every day, and the guy did it for basically 13, 14 years consecutively. So that you talk about all-time records that are not going to be broken. That is definitely going to be one of them.
100%. Damian Lillard, Paul Molitor, secondary headliners. We have 16 headliners total in 28 boxes in triple threat, 14 of them being photoed headliners. That series is absolutely loaded, guys. Who just got in that diamond quad? Shout out to them.
Dan Jobbit, baby.
What's up, Dan? Dan the man back in the house. Good to have you, Dan.
Yep.
He was balling hard in quads last night. Dan could be snagging a speed flex in that break. We have a double also. 1 spot to go in the diamond single. That's coming up, guys. The jersey break has 8 to go. Just did a jersey break. Looking at Justin Jefferson, Kurt Warner, photoed headliners with only 12 jerseys left. Imagine those 2 guys together. Warner throwing a Jay Jettas. We have the full-size replica helmets, which is one of the most underrated series in the room. We always get this question in the chat in our vault series, the mixer. Is it an authentic? Is it a rep? What is it? Well, guess what? In this series, you can't really tell often what's a rep, what's an authentic. They're displayed the same, but the reps are much cheaper to get into. Imagine getting in that replica double for $102. You walk away with the Deion Sanders and an A.J. Brown in the NFC East. That rave A.J. Brown, borderline top 5 receiver in football. Then Deion Sanders, for me, the greatest corner of all time. One of the most popular players in football history. You get that autograph for $51 in a single. My goodness. Jared Goff on that Lions authentic. One of the most consistent quarterbacks in football. He's always up there in pass yards, pass TDs, and he's the first overall pick. He's not an underdog. This is the first overall pick, Jared Goff. Warren Sapp, the 2nd best defensive tackle of all time behind Aaron Donald and that Bucs flash. That could be one for Dan as well as a Bucs guy. Then Ray Lewis, NFL's most tackles ever on that beautiful Ravens rave. Practice squad. I mentioned 16 boxes left, Rob. We have 11 headliners left. 11 in 16. 9 of them are photo. Troy Aikman on the jersey. Cowboy fans, pretty rare autograph in the break room, Troy Aikman. 3-time Super Bowl champion. We got Travis Hunter, the Heisman winner. He is missed sorely in Colorado. They had a rough game this weekend without Travis Hunter. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner. Got a Brian Urlacher speed flex with the, I believe that's the, Depoy 05 inscription for Brian Urlacher. One of the best linebackers of all time. 5-time All-Pro Luke Kuechly, also an all-time great linebacker. We have the AFC North. 2 speed flexes for $102 if you get lucky. AJ Green, the 7-time Pro Bowler. James Harrison, one of the best defensive players of my childhood. AFC North double up. We got a Michael Strahan custom lid, that white with the black that could double up with Troy Aikman. Aiden Hutchinson, a top 5 pass rusher today. That could pair with the Brian Urlacher in the NFC North. We do have the personals page up, guys. That includes the mini helmets, where we have every single headliner left. One of my favorites in that mini series, Jaden Daniels on that clean rave. One of the best quarterbacks in football, your boy Anquan Bolden. For the first time ever in the break room, we have former Ohio State star, now Browns running back, Judkins in the house on that beautiful Browns mini. All these headliners out there, guys. Aaron Donald, Jamar Chase, a loaded mini helmet series. The jerseys up as personals. The authentic helmet personals are up as well. You get an authentic helmet for $644.99 that's autographed. Speed flexes like Moss, Rice, Josh Allen, and more. We have the college rep still up. 7 boxes left. 4 photoed headliners. Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, and Michael Vick. And then we do have the reps up as personals, and we have the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 authentic, and then 1 mini helmet for $1,900, plus all headliner names in this series. So a lot of great stuff to get to, guys. The diamond break is coming up. 1 spot to go. That will probably be the next order of business. The rep double is 4 to go. That's coming up here soon. I imagine the practice squad will get going. The triple threat with all the headliners out there, except for, I believe, only Vlad Sr., the only headliner gone of the photoed names. So we're pretty early in a bunch of these series. Rob, what are some of your favorite items in the room right now?
Whew, I mean,
Diamond Quad 2 to go now, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, we got 2 heavyweights going at it right now between Dan Jobbitt and Jason Maris, both buying multiple spots in a litany of different series. But
shout out, gentlemen.
Yeah, to you guys. Now, it's very, very nice to see you guys going back and forth here with the orders. But some of my personal favorite items, Common, you know that I'm a man that likes variety. I'd like to call this, not to use a food analogy here because I am pretty hungry.
Ooh, okay.
But the triple threat mixer is the buffet of all of our series because you can get a little bit of anything. If you're a basketball fan, like I am, you can get yourself the Steph Curry or Julius Erving jersey. Anytime that we have an opportunity to talk about a White Sox item here in the break room,
of course,
I have to take a swing at Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt, the 1993, 1994 back-to-back MVP. So again, baseball's in the air, obviously, with the Fall Classic, the 18-inning marathon last night, and then also on top of that, some very different items that you don't get to see a lot in this break room because we talk about speed flexes, authentics, raves, minis for football. But you have some very unique items from different sports. A Shaquille O'Neal basketball, a Giannis basketball, a Cal Ripken helmet, a Larry O'Brien trophy for Larry Bird. Stuff that you don't get to see very often. This is very, if you're a fan of celebrating the sports equinox, like many people did yesterday and like how Common I do in the break room, this is your time. There's no better time than the present, especially right now, guys, to get yourself involved with the sports triple threat mixer series.
This series has probably 4 of my top 6 favorite basketball players of all time. Curry, Giannis, Shaq, Larry Bird. Those are 4 of my all-time favorite players. So I love the basketball names in here. When it comes to baseball, speaking of the World Series, if you got the score right tonight, we are taking score predictions.
Let's hear it.
$30 store credit on the exact score right if you get the exact score right tonight. Also, speaking of White Sox players, I have a little trivia for you, Rob, and for the chat. How many guys all time have a 300 or better batting average and 500-plus career home runs.
Wow. Okay, so Frank is included in that conversation.
Part of an elite group.
300 career batting average and 500 career home runs. So that's got to be a short list. I'll go with 11.
11?
I'll go with 11.
It's
and it might be 9. I was going to say it might even be a little smaller than that. So
can you name the other recent player that's on that list?
500 with a 300 batting average.
Yes. Just retired recently. He is in the break room quite a bit.
Well, I was going to say recently, A-Rod was one of the first guys that came to my mind, but I don't think he finished with 300 for his career.
Don't look at the chat.
Albert Pujols?
Actually, Pujols, I think Pujols is just under 300 because he's not on my list.
If it's more recent than...
Like very recent, like just retired.
the
last couple years.
Miggy?
Yeah.
Miguel Cabrera?
Miguel
really?
Cabrera.
Let's go.
So
let's go.
It's Manny Ramirez, Frank Thomas, Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, Ted Williams, Mel Ott, Jimmy Fox, and Babe Ruth. It's a pretty good list.
Yeah.
Pretty good list of people.
You know, quick thing about, here's a fun thing for you, Common.
Yeah.
For Jimmy Fox, he actually had the postseason record for most intentional walks until Shohei had it last night.
I believe it.
I
believe it.
Double X, baby.
I think it was 1 million intentional walks for Ohtani last night. It felt like it.
It felt like it for sure.
Other good news, the Diamond Single sold out.
Yes, it has.
So Diamond Single, go ahead and drop me a box number. I agree with you about a lot of your picks, Rob. For me, a Curry and Giannis guy, I want to see those. But a lot of my other favorites reside in the diamonds. My favorite 2 helmets actually right now are the Steve Young Rip Speed Flex. I love the lefty quarterback. And then the Jim Brown. I got to put respect to Jim Brown, one of the greatest athletes of all time, a football legend, lacrosse legend. Not to mention, probably my third favorite item or fourth is Curtis Martin and Ricky Williams. I know Jefferson and Chase and Zeke are flexes, but I love Curtis Martin's autograph. And I love that Ricky Williams inscription, smoking bowls, hitting holes. This Diamond Series is loaded.
Yes, it is.
And it's loaded enough that it's brought back Bob Boulay on the order side. You know why Bob's in this break? There's one reason he's in this break. Do you know what it is, Rob? I don't know if you know Bob's all of his allegiances yet.
Oh, let's hear it.
Definitely Bob is here for the Jim Brown.
Jim Brown
He's a Syracuse fan, Syracuse alum, I believe.
Go Orange.
He loves his Syracuse guys. Jim Brown, the greatest Syracuse athlete of all time. Bob going with 7, which he's also a Yankee fan. 7 is Mickey Mantle's number. So you get to know these people enough, you know what they're doing, Rob. This is why I love when people call out box numbers, not the wheel. We get to know something about you guys. It makes it so much more fun, in my opinion, when you guys call out the box numbers. Jason Maris did have 6, but that was a little bit late. This is a single, so we're going with 7.
My uncle's favorite all-time player, Mickey Mantle. My uncle grew up in the Bronx in New York, and he got to see Mickey Mantle play quite a bit. One thing about Mickey, and this is the reason why a lot of ballparks afterwards ended up getting a lot of reconstruction, because Mickey Mantle, when he unfortunately ended up tearing up his knee, ended up stepping in an outfield grate out in the outfield, which led to his knee getting very, very torn and very, very hurt. So
yeah,
my uncle was at that very game, actually. So he tells me that all the time. That's how old my uncle is.
You know, your uncle and Bob have probably been to a Yankee game together at the same time.
Yeah.
Years ago. Years ago.
They might have been. They might have been.
Bob's father was born in the Bronx.
Yeah.
Mickey Mantle was the guy we do get in the break room here and there. 6 times on the way, guys. We'll go 4, 5, and 6 clicks. So Peter Mento up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Jason Maris. I think Peter Mento always has those Mentos. You know, that like candy, the Mentos. That's what he always eats those all the time.
Dr. Mento, as he wanted to go by during the 3 o'clock show.
Is that right?
You're looking at Dr. Mento's most recent patient.
Fred Taylor.
He got the Fred Taylor Speed Flex. Yeah.
Jason Maris, NFC South. James Bridge, NFC East. Jason Maris, NFC West. Robert Boulay in the AFC North. Looking for that Jim Brown. He's like, one time, Common. One time. Jason Maris, AFC South. Jason Maris, AFC East. And Robert Boulay in the AFC West. The ground game diamonds. Authentics or better. full-size authentic or speed flex. We have 11 headliners left in 26 boxes. 8 of these are photoed. The series is loaded. We got a little bit of history coming up. A little bit of history, a history lesson. This is a guy that if you don't know about this guy, you better recognize. This is the first guy in the history of football with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. It is Niner legend, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Roger Craig for Jason Maris. Roger Craig also once led the league in catches as a running back. You kidding me? Great hit right there, Jason. You are taking home the Roger Craig Niners Authentic. Now, this is what we call an and more hit. It's not a headliner. It's not a secondary headliner. It's considered a third-tier hit, a bottom-tier hit in our break room, and it's one of the best Niners of all time, Roger Craig. I like this one.
I was going to say, that's definitely not a bad one to have, especially as an and more hit or a hidden gem, as we like to say. You know, you want to end up going back, you know, bringing it back to the future. How about nowadays with number 22 in the backfield for San Francisco and Christian McCaffrey, he's top 5 right now in receptions in the NFL as a running back for the 49ers, I believe. So you want to talk about a guy that did what McCaffrey's doing now, but he upped it to a whole different level. That was Roger Craig back in the day. And then he also has 3 Super Bowl rings on his fingers as well. So,
right.
Very, very cool hit there. That's honestly something that I learned starting here at UA was that stat that you like to bring up about Roger Craig. So it's one of my favorite things about working at UA Common, besides doing this Tuesday show with you, of course, is learning all about, you know, guys that I haven't heard from before in the past or guys I wasn't extremely familiar with.
Yeah.
You know.
This job is so much fun. I mean, my inner nerd, everyone's got things they're nerdy about, and my nerdy thing is sports stats. In my free time, I Google stats, historical stats, football reference, basketball, baseball reference, all over those pages. And Roger Craig is an icon. I mean, 3 guys have had 1,000 yards receiving and rushing in the same season. CMC, Marshall Faulk, Roger Craig. CMC might do it for a second time this year, would become the first guy to do it twice in a career if McCaffrey can stay healthy. So maybe it's a Niners night tonight. The floodgates could be opening. We could be seeing, oh gosh, it's tough to say. I might lean Steve Young as my second favorite Niner of all time. So my favorite Niner of all time is Jerry Rice. I love Jerry Rice so much. And then it's between Steve Young and Joe Montana. I might lean Steve Young. I think Montana might be slightly better with those 4 rings, but I might lean Steve Young because he's a dual threat guy. He's a lefty, which I love seeing. I don't know what it is, Rob. I love a lefty quarterback. And he wears number 8. It's my favorite sports number. I've read his sports biography, Steve Young. Now, this is one I want to see tonight. I want to see this helmet. Imagine, I would argue Steve Young probably, along with Aaron Rodgers, probably had the biggest shoes to fill and filled them and then some, right? I mean, you're replacing Joe Montana. The Niners actually benched Joe Montana for Steve Young.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. You don't do that to Joe Montana. And then Steve Young won a couple MVPs, a Super Bowl MVP. It was the right decision. It's kind of like the Shaq and Kobe, right? Shaq and Kobe, Shaq was the better player when they were together. I could argue that, they're pretty close historically, but obviously when, Shaq was trending downwards, Kobe was trending upwards. So I wouldn't have made that move 6 years prior. I would have kept Shaq over Kobe 6 years prior. The time the Lakers did it, Shaq, by the way, in the triple threat mixer, the time they stuck with Kobe is when Shaq was starting to get older. Same thing for the Niners, right? They probably wouldn't have done this to Montana 10 years prior, but he was getting older. They went with Steve Young, and it proved to be the right decision for Mr. Steve Young.
Yeah,
love that helmet.
Yeah, definitely. When it comes to, looking at things like that, looking at Steve Young's career on top of that too, just like a fun little thing about Steve Young. His second year, because he started off with Tampa Bay, a lot of people forget about
the Bucs.
Well,
yes, sir.
With the Bucs, and they were off to a very not very great start when Steve Young was there. I think he only won 2 games in his second year, his first full year starting, and more interceptions than touchdowns.
Boy, that stat changed.
Yeah, God.
One of the best touchdown to pick ratios of all time.
Yeah, so pretty crazy stuff there.
Agreed.
Let's see if we got another close. We are one spot away from the practice squad double in that Blitz series, thanks to James Bridge buying 2 spots in that, brought that down to 1. And then Michael Arias starting to get some movement in the jerseys as well. That is 3 to go, Common.
Let's go.
So we are in the red zone in multiple different spots.
What's up, Charles Nelson? What's going on, brother?
Hey, what's going on, Nelly Belly? Good to see you.
I know Charles will get in that triple threat multi-sport mixer. He's a Falcon fan, wants that Bijan Robinson Texas Longhorn flex. That's got Charles's name written all over it. 2 to go in that diamond quad break, by the way, guys. And then I think we sold out the practice squad double, looks like, Rob. Thank you, guys. Practice squad double number 6.
Yep. James not taking any chances. He said, no one's crossing my bridge but me. I'm going to start running out of bridge puns here
Yes,
soon,
you
James.
are.
So I'm very sorry. This is
That's
going to
a
go
good.
on.
You know what? You shouldn't run out of him because it means James is ordering enough.
Yeah.
So
So there you go. Yeah, it's a good problem to have.
Drop me 2 box numbers for that 6th practice squad double. Quick reminder, guys. In the practice squad, there's 11 headliners and 16 boxes. 9 photoed, plus 2 secondary. We got 4 speed flexes left in 16 boxes. So this is one that should be hot tonight, the practice squad. I'm going to drop that diamond quad link in the chat. 2 spots to go. Remember, guys, in the AFC North, you can double up with the Jim Brown and the Jamar Chase speed flex. So drop me 2 numbers for the practice squad, and then diamond quad actually down to 2 spots to go. Let's keep it rolling, folks. And then we have a couple personals. Did you do this Tom personal?
We didn't know. Tom was
Madeira?
Tom was not there. No.
And I think this Jerome Mellon one we might have done last night. So I think that one we could clear out.
Okay.
Let me double check that real quick, Rob.
Yeah. Confirmation, and then let me know.
And we got 6 and 18 from Mr. Tom. Yes, we did that one last night, so we could get rid of Jerome. So Tom will do your jersey personal here in a little bit, my man.
Okay. And then Jason going with 6 and 18.
Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you, my man. 6 and 18. Those are both available. It's Jay Cutler times 3, 6 and 18. Let's get cutty with it.
Hard to find a better series common with higher ratios than this.
11 and 16 chance at a headliner in the practice squad.
Correct.
I mean, you don't have to be a math major to figure that out, guys.
So that is, we do not have 6 common.
You don't have 6?
We do not have 6.
So it looks like 6 was done earlier. Give me one more, Jason.
18 we do have.
And this one, Rob, is the 6th practice squad, just to make sure.
Yep.
You got that right. Perfect. Thank you, my man. So James, Dan, Mario, and James. So we got 6, and then we have one more coming up. I guess I'll put the Roger Craig away. It is a beautiful Niner one. We're going to have another Niner tonight on the table. Steve Young will be on the table tonight. The greatest lefty quarterback of all time. One of the most unbreakable records in sports for me has to be Steve Young's 6 passing touchdowns in the Super Bowl, Rob. I just don't know if we'll ever see that again.
That's insane.
On that stage, that big of a game, 6 passing touchdowns. I believe the single game record is 7 passing touchdowns. But to do 6 in the Super Bowl, that is outrageous.
Even saying that stat out loud doesn't sound right.
Right?
I can't even throw 6 touchdowns in a game in Madden.
And we'll go with 23. And just to clarify, guys, and I knew I was forgetting something, Rob. I'm going to bring this up in our next meeting. Maybe you can hold me to it to bring it up because it was our rules page was updated and that was taken out of our rule page. But if this ever happens to you as a host, make sure you never, ever, ever switch the box number. We call it the Ronnie and Sulaco rule. We once switched box numbers from original calls. Ronnie would have won a speed flex with the original box. The box we switched to, someone else won and it was not a speed flex. So creates a massive customer service nightmare, Jason. So we're going with the first 2 valid numbers I see. We're not going with someone else's number because it was a little bit late. I would hate that to happen to you, right? Imagine we switched the box. The original box would have been a speed flex and you don't win. That would suck for you.
And now we have something that we don't really see a whole lot of, where we might have some numbers remorse. So Jason's saying go with Dan's 20.
Yeah, we go with the first two numbers we see.
Okay.
We never switch the numbers under no circumstances. Always the first two box numbers we see in the chat. So if you want a box number, make sure you stick with the one you pick. Now, I get it, you want to be nice to fellow competitors, but again, you might actually be mean to them because that box might be a box they would have won with or lost with.
Yeah. As much confidence as you might have in picking a certain number, whether it's your favorite number or whatever the case might be, it could be a superstitious thing. Maybe you won an item in this room before with that certain number. I've seen that happen. The reason why some people go with that, but yeah, like Common said, it's a law-abiding thing that we have here in the break
Every
room.
time, Dan. Every time. Well, you know what? I stand correct. Another rule in the break room, Rob, is that you can only call out box numbers if you are in the break. So actually, we are going with 20 because Dan is in the break and Jason is not in the break. So we are going with 20 after all. 6 and 18 are going back. We'll go with 20 and then one more. No worries there, Mr. Jason. It's all good. So give me one more number, Dan. You are in the break. And then when you get a second, Rob, if you can hop off the top there. But 20 and what else, Dan? Or someone else in the break. Could be James. Could be Mario. Let me know what other number you guys want. He wants 6. So we are keeping 6. And then we'll do 20.
6 and 20. Okay.
So what's the one we just put back? 23?
18 and 23, yes.
So 18.
6 we do not have.
Okay, so 6 we don't have.
Correct.
But 18 is back on the ticker, is what you're saying, right?
Yes. 18 is not.
So we'll do 20 and then 6 is gone, Dan. 6 is not one of them. So Dan called one that's not valid, so we'll go with 29 from James Bridge.
Okay.
29.
We do have, and by the looks of it, Common, 20 we do not have. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Okay,
20,
perfect.
29.
Perfect.
20 and 29. So this is your guys' first time seeing how this is done.
Yep.
Always in the mood for a surprise.
You got it. And Dan did call one ahead of Mr. James, but James called the first one that was valid. So no 6 though, Rob. That's what you're saying, right? There's no 6.
Correct.
All right, perfect. 2 to go in that diamond quad, by the way, guys. 4 boxes coming up in the diamond quad. So good luck, folks. We'll start with 20. Box 20 out of 30. And this is the practice squad, actually. So, Rob, you're grabbing the wrong series, my man.
Oh, wait.
You're good. I'm glad I caught it, guys. It is a triple threat. You're good, Jason. So let's actually go with, we might actually have those numbers.
Yeah, that makes sense then.
So it is 20 and 6 then. Okay. Can you do me a favor here?
Yeah.
Can you just give me all the practice squad numbers? Because now I just deleted stuff and I didn't delete stuff.
No,
and that way we can double check the tickers right.
Yeah.
So we all messed up a little bit, but glad I caught it. Rob did get me boxes for the triple threat mixer. This is the practice squad.
All right, so I got 6.
6 and 20. Then we're going with the Dan's numbers are first, and technically.
I'm just going with the to help you with
Yeah, go ahead, all of them.
6.
Yep.
7.
Yep.
8, 9.
So we have 7 through 9.
6. Yeah. Going forward.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
13.
Yep.
17.
Yep.
18, 19.
Yep.
20, 23, 24.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have 25 through
28.
29.
29. Perfect.
And then 6 and 23. Okay.
Yep.
So that's how that is done.
Perfect. 6 and 20 it is.
My apologies.
You're good, Rob. We caught it. That's what we do here. We double check things. A little bit of confusion, but I did catch it, thankfully. So we are going with 6 and 20 after all. It's destiny, Rob. It's meant to be. Those are definitely meant to be. So Blitz practice squad, 6 out of 30. See, that's what happens, guys. Sometimes you guys get confused. We get confused, but you know, we always do things by the book here at UA, and integrity is big with what we do here.
Yes, it is.
We are doing 6 and 20 after all.
I apologize for my illiteracy there, guys.
You're good. Boy, oh boy, Rob. It really is 49er night in the break room. NFL's third all-time leading rusher, the history of football. Dan Jobbit, you are taking home the Frank Gore autographed jersey. Beckett QR code. Only guys with more career rushing yards than him. Walter Payton and Emmitt Smith. More rush yards than Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Adrian Peterson. That's a beautiful jersey right there. Congrats, Dan, on the Frank Gore.
Awesome hit, Dan. Yeah, Frank Gore, a very lengthy career for Mr. Frank Gore. Like you said, one of the top rushers of all time. And the reason why he stuck around so long, too, Common, very well respected in the locker room. Anytime I've ever heard anything about Frank Gore, nothing but positive things from his coaches. That's a huge reason why he was actually a pretty big leader for a lot of the running backs in the running back room for the teams that he played on. So who knows? Maybe this is just the start of the 49ers theme. Could be a little bit of a Beetlejuice situation.
Dude, we're seeing Steve Young tonight.
With
how good that
Steve
series
Young.
is, Steve Young is coming out tonight. We often talk about running backs, the short career, the Todd Gurleys of the world, 4 or 5 years. Well, Frank Gore played for 16 years, my man. And he was no joke. I'm looking at some of his numbers. For example, 2016, which would have been his 13th season in the NFL, 12th season, over 1,000 yards. Next year, 961. Year 14, 722 in only 14 games. So the guy was consistent. One of the all-time greats, Frank Gore. Very, very nice. One more box coming up in the practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. Let's get that quad done. Diamond quad. If there's not a Beetlejuice moment, I don't know what is right now. With that Steve Young lid hanging out there. The beautiful Niner Rip Speed Flex. I love Steve Young. One of the original dual threat quarterbacks. The guy was special. Running the ball, passing the ball. That's part of what makes this break room so great. The history of football, the stories we tell. A Steve Young item is top notch. All right. Call this the running back break. We have a bruiser coming up. A 3-time Super Bowl champion, twice with the Patriots, once with the Eagles. How about LeGarrette Blount for James Bridge?
Nice.
And Frank Gore was a secondary headliner in the practice squad. I said an 11 and 16 chance at a headliner, a 9 and 16 at a photoed headliner. It's now a 9 and 14 chance at a photoed headliner, then a 10 and 14 chance at a headliner, counting secondary names. Because one secondary headliner, one filler, the ratios in the practice squad just got better, guys. What does that mean? That means run it back. Now that's what that means. A very nice jersey, James. LeGarrette Blount.
Yeah, for Mr. Blount, very good career, a very lengthy career in the NFL for Mr. Blount. He had a season where I believe he led the league in rushing touchdowns.
I believe that's correct.
He had 18 rushing touchdowns with the Patriots. What I really like about this particular jersey, Common, very good signature inside the number 2, but it is that forest green. Usually we talk about that Kelly green with the Eagles, which is a much lighter shade. This is a nice darker forest green. This kind of gives me Mike Vick and Deshaun Jackson vibes looking at that. So a little bit before LeGarrette's time in Philly, but a
little bit different style because he's a bruiser. Those guys are speedsters.
Yep.
But nice looking jersey right there for James Bridge. So keep those orders rolling. I definitely would recommend running back the practice squad. That's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. We are down to one spot to go in a couple breaks, one to go in the jersey series, and then one to go in the best break we offer. All authentics. People always ask, I don't want a rep, I don't want a mini, I don't want a jersey. Every single helmet in the ground game series, every single one is a full-size authentic or better. What do you mean better than an authentic? Well, that'd be a Speed Flex. Now, Speed Flex, what the professionals wear, those are the most valuable helmets in memorabilia. Typically, a Speed Flex before you tack on an autograph is worth $750.
Yep.
You tack on an autograph, an inscription, a custom design. You know, a lot of these are worth over $1,000. Definitely well over $1,000 on this Steve Young Rip Speed Flex. You know, we were showing off the Jim Brown earlier. This is going for $2,000 online. The late great Jim Brown on a Brown Speed Flex. You can actually get in the quad, Jim Brown and a Jamar Chase, which are worth close to $3,000 in autograph value for just $412 in that quad break. Kyle Davis right now is a Diamond Quad. Hurry up. There's one spot to go in the Diamond Quad. And guess what, Kyle Davis? We got Zeke, baby. Kyle's a huge Ohio State fan. One of the greatest Ohio State running backs of all time. National champion Ezekiel Elliott on a breast cancer awareness pink Hydro Speed Flex, Kyle.
Woo.
Get your boy. Buckeyes, baby. Kyle Davis. We don't get a lot of Zeke in the break room, and we might have a little mano y mano.
Okay.
Man v man. 1v1. The greatest showdown since Ali Frazier. Dan Jabbitt and Kyle Davis, my quad partner. Last night, it was 4 spots for Dan in the quad, 4 spots for Kyle. They were going at it head-to-head literally all night long. I have good news. They started at 9 o'clock last night. It's 6:58, guys. We got probably about 3 more hours, maybe more of breaking. Getting started early tonight. This Diamond Series will probably be gone before the night is over with these 2 guys in here.
Well, I think you had him at Ezekiel Elliott because Kyle did just close out that quad box.
Makes sense. It's like that Jerry Maguire movie. You had me at hello, you had me at Zeke. You had me at Zeke, baby. What's up, Kyle Davis?
You had me at breast cancer awareness. Now, Dom was showing that off
no
earlier.
kidding.
Now, anytime, like seriously, that is one of the most beautifully and thoughtful designed speed flexes that I've had a chance to see in my short time here at UA. So,
amen.
We have a really nice opportunity to see a lot of nice custom speed flexes, a lot of nice paints, a lot of different designs. But when it's for a cause like breast cancer, man, that's even better. That's like
special.
It's a cherry on top.
Dropping 4 box numbers for the second Diamond Quad. I went and got a spot. You scared me and just went for it, right? We do have Derek. What's up, Derek? Good evening, Common and Rob's got 6-4 J's. Last call for score predictions, guys. Game is about to start here. I'll give them till first pitch. I know they'll start a little after 7, Rob.
You want to you want to drop your own score prediction for tonight? What are your thoughts after?
Yeah, I'm going with 4-1 Dodgers. It's going to be Ohtani will throw 7 scoreless innings tonight. So I'll go 4-1 Dodgers tonight.
7 scoreless.
Yes.
For Mr. Shohei. So,
yes. He probably could go 9, but they'll probably take him out early.
Against Shane Bieber. I'm going to go against the grain here. I think this is going to be
fever.
I think that just because both teams just emptied out all their arms yesterday, I am coming down with a little bit of a Bieber fever. I'm going to go 7-5 Blue Jays. I think it's going to be a high scoring one today. So I'll go 7-5 Jays. I think Shohei is not going to It's not going to be 100% his normal self. I'll go against the grain in the chat.
Okay. Well, let's see it. So, Diamond Quad names are coming up. Jason, are you talking about the names in the break? Because Rob's getting that list ready here shortly.
Correct.
If you're talking about names in the series, every single headliner is left except for Emmitt Smith and Fred Taylor. So, we have boxes 4 and 10 from Dan, 29 from James, and then 6 and 3 from Kyle. So, let me double check these. So 4 we do have, 10 we also have, we have 29. So Kyle, you can get 1, unless that's your score prediction, 6-3. I'm guessing it's his score prediction actually. Is that your score predictions, Kyle, or your box numbers? So because we have 4, 10, and 29. I'm guessing that's his score prediction from Kyle Davis. So I still need 1 more number. Got 3-1 Dodgers from Bradley, 3-0 Dodgers from John, 6-3 Dodgers from Kyle, 6-3 Jace from Michael. And the names are coming up in a second, Jason. Rob is getting that list ready, brother.
Yep, it's all good to go.
So need 1 more number, guys.
He said score prediction.
Yeah, that's a score. So the second Diamond Quad, we got Nick Gortner, Dan Jobbitt, James Bridge, and Kyle Davis. So need one more box number. I never pick numbers, he says. All right. I would pick 10 for Troy Smith, Kyle Davis. Respect to the Buckeyes. This guy is a diehard Buckeye fan. I'm still waiting on the video of the Michigan helmet he won. He won an Anthony Carter Michigan helmet, and he claimed that he burned it.
What?
But he has not sent the video over yet, so I don't know if I believe it. He hates Michigan more than anything.
Well, one thing that he could do is if he does want to have himself some chance at some UA credit there, Common, we do have that unboxing contest that we have going on.
Dude, yes, send the video for the unboxing contest. Although, I don't know if that's going to win.
That
us showing
definitely
off
counts.
our burned content. We do have the ad contest, guys. Record yourself opening memorabilia and send it to marketing@ultimateautographs.com. First place gets $250. Second place, $100. Third place, $50. Actually, I misled him. 10 is not available in the diamonds. That one is gone. So need one more number. I'll give it to you first dibs, Kyle, though, because I did mislead you there, brother. 10 did already go. I was just thinking of Buckeye players, right? 10 for Troy Smith, 27 for Eddie George, or it could go 15 for Zeke. Those are all potential box numbers.
Yeah.
Zeke was 15 with the Buckeyes. Derek's on the other side saying go blue. He's a Michigan man.
Yes, he is.
So need one more number. And then, Rob, you are good to get those when you get a second.
Yeah. I was just...
actually, 10 or Dan already called 10. That's why it's not available. I took it off because 10 was already called.
Gotcha. Just
so 4, 10, and 29.
4, 10, and 29.
We got James with 14, Kyle with 15. Did they come in at the exact same time? I did say technically Kyle called a box that we claimed was there, so I guess I'll go with 15. That was at the exact same time, those two guys. Postmarked 1902-51 for Kyle and James. That is spooky. They called the box at the exact same time, Rob. So that is weird.
We're sharing the same keyboard.
That is spooky.
4, 10, 15, 29.
Yes. Dan says 10 is going to be the young. Okay.
I like that.
Yeah.
I think for the theatrics comment, I think this 29.
29?
This 29 could be the steep.
Okay. We'll find out together. All right. Good luck, guys. We're going to go 6 times for our spots in the quad box break. Such a massive showdown. 4 authentic lids. It's tough to beat a diamond quad. This is the best style of break to get. No doubt about that. The vault and the diamonds are both incredible. The vault does have the vault keys. I know the vault sometimes has a little bit better headliners because we can fit them in with reps in there. But box for box, the diamonds is the best break we have in our break room. You know, we have some specialties, Rob, but as far as consistent breaks that are always in the room, you can't beat the diamonds. All right, we got Dan up top in the NFC North. Nick has the NFC South. Dan has the NFC East, NFC West. Nick AFC North, James AFC South, Nick AFC East, and Kyle in the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. We got box 4 first, then we got 10 afterwards. Brett Favre, Eli Manning, got Steve Young, number 8. Could be coming up. Let's see. Dan is calling 10 to be the young. Okay. I've learned not to question Dan. Whatever the man says is usually wise. Ooh, okay. We have something that is vastly underrated in the break room. We always talk about the closer magic, but you need a good starter. How about some starter magic? The very first spot in the break, one of the best tight ends in football, Mark Andrews on the Raven alternate with the silver ink, the king of the north. It's Nick G. Mark Andrews. What's up, Nick? A very, very first spot in that quad break, taking home the Mark Andrews. And we talk about Travis Kelce, being the best tight end in the last 5 or 6 years. Not far behind, I would say, is Mark Andrews. This guy is a 3-time Pro Bowler. He's been an All-Pro, first-team All-Pro to be exact in 2022, Rob. 2021, excuse me. One of the best tight ends in football. 2021 had over 1,300 receiving yards. Ravens number 1 pass catcher the last few years. 11 touchdown catches last year. Nice lid there, Nick. Mark Andrews.
Yeah, and he's going to be getting his quarterback back this week on Thursday. So
yeah, Lamar's coming back.
Would be nice to see Baltimore turn things around, and if they do this season, Mark Andrews is going to play a large part in that. This helmet is fantastic. I mean, anytime you can get purple, it's my favorite color on anything. I'm going to be a big fan of it. But the color scheme and the logo for the Raven are so different. I love the red eyeballs on the Raven, which is very cool. On the side, you get the gold gate as well on the front of the Authentic. So that's beautiful right there. And then also. One of my favorite signatures, silver signatures, for Mark Andrews as well. Nice big lettering. The hashtag 89, the number 89.
I love when they put their
clean.
number on there because you see the team, you see the helmet, you assume when the player is. Nicely done. I got news for Mark McAdams. Mark McAdams is a die-hard LSU fan. We have Jamar Chase, LSU Authentic Helmet Mark, and we have a Shaq basketball, two of the best LSU alums of all time.
Yep.
And what's left in that triple thread mixer? Everything is left except for the Vlad Sr. batting helmet plus a Lawrence Taylor secondary headliner. But all the photo headliners except for the Vlad Sr. are still left in the mixer there, Mark McAdams. I saw Mark is a fan of the interim coach for LSU after the Brian Kelly debacle with LSU. Whenever he started doing the fake accent is when he lost me. You know, be yourself, man. Like,
Yeah.
I lived in the South, my first TV job in Jonesboro, Arkansas, and I never tried to do a fake accent. It would not have been nice for me. So, yeah, just be yourself.
You want to try doing a fake one on air for the people right now?
No.
You are a man of the people, Colin.
I am a man of the people, but I don't want to try because that's one I'm not good at. I'll stick to my day job of pulling some authentic football helmets and corny, lame, stupid jokes.
Darn tootin'.
Darn tootin'.
Darn
Tootin'
tootin'.
common.
Tootin'.
That's me.
Tootin' common.
That was me in my life years ago. Second lid coming up. This is the one that I was told would be the Steve Young. It is not the Steve Young. One of my favorite guys to pull, though, in the break room. Did you ever watch the show Boy Meets World? You might be too young for it.
A little bit, yeah.
It's a great show.
It is very good, yeah.
We got Fafafine. No, it's Fafafrine. Freeney in the break room.
Nice.
It is Dwight Freeney
Nice.
on the Salute to Service Authentic. Over 100 career sacks. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Super Bowl champion James Bridge. One of the filthiest spin moves in the history of football. Dwight Freeney, the defensive end, was super quick, super sharp, beautiful lid right there. Led the league in sacks in 2004, 7-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, 125 and a half career sacks, 47 forced fumbles, 17 pass deflections
Crazy.
for a big dude. Nice job, James. Secondary headliner, Dwight Freeney.
Yeah.
Ooh, how about it, Mark says, cool, just seeing if it was still there. My Shaq Heat jersey I won last week will be here on Thursday. So Mark is an LSU collector, LSU hunter, and he ends up winning LSU stuff in this break room. No doubt about it, Mark McAdams.
Yeah, he's one of those all-time greats, common especially, you know, as an edge rusher. Like you said, 125 and a half career sacks. I'm just glad that an all-time great such as him, and he got off to one of the best starts to a career for an edge rusher in NFL history, posted 4 consecutive double-digit sack seasons in his first 4 years with the Colts, which I know Peyton Manning was you were a huge Peyton Manning guy.
They won because of guys like Dwight Freeney.
Exactly. Big fan of the Sheriff. And a lot of people talk about Manning getting his better defenses once he got to Denver in the latter part of his career. You know, Freeney was arguably the best defensive player that he ever played alongside in his career.
Definitely up there. Von Miller, too, but both those guys are beasts.
Yep. I'm just glad that Freeney got a ring in 06.
Amen.
I know it came against your Bears, but...
Yeah, bittersweet. Bittersweet. So nice lid right there.
Very nice.
Could this be foreshadowing, Rob? We had a Syracuse and Dwight Freeney. Could Jim Brown be next? Another Syracuse alum, Dwight Freeney. Syracuse is kind of like Pittsburgh. The Pitt Panthers, guys like Aaron Donald, the headliner in our minis. Dan Marino, a break room regular. You know, Larry Fitzgerald. Syracuse has guys like Marvin Harrison, McNabb, Dwight Freeney, and of course the greatest Cuse, Jim Brown could be coming up in this break. Love me some Jim Brown autograph memorabilia. Guy has a great autograph. All right. What do we got here? We have another full-size authentic. Ooh, okay. London's calling, baby. It is Drake London on the Falcon Authentic.
Nice.
This gentleman was top 5 in the NFL in receiving yards last season. I know Penix was out too, but man, that Falcon offense without Drake London this last weekend against, really, to be honest with you, a horrendous Dolphin defense, looked absolutely lost. Kirk Cousins was seeing shadows without his number 1 receiver. Drake London, authentic, one of the best receivers in the game, going home to Nick Gortler. That a boy, Nick. Nick without the K. Out here with the W's, Drake London.
Yeah, Nick's building himself a pretty nice offensive collection between Mark Andrews with the first pull in this Diamond Quad and now Drake London. So for Drake London, USC great. I think it was his first season last year with over 1,000 yards in a season. We know that he's a target machine for Michael Penix when he is on the field this season. He had 100 catches and over 1,200 yards last year, had 9 receiving touchdowns. And his stock is only rising as he is just in his 4th year in the NFL. So one of the best young wide receivers still in the National Football League. So great hit there for Nick.
Kyle Davis with a great question. 4 guys, wide receiver, Mount Rushmore. Who do you have? So
nice.
Here's my answer about all-time guys right now. I think Jerry Rice and Randy Moss are the 2 guys that are guaranteed. Now, I'm going to go with Terrell Owens and Larry Fitzgerald because when I talk about all-time greats, I go over the whole career. I will say this, though, if we're going based off prime, I would put in Calvin Johnson instead of T.O. Or instead of Larry Fitz. But because of cumulative careers, I'm going Rice, Moss, Owens, Fitzgerald. But I think in 10 years, that list will be very different. So I'll say it's going to be Rice and Moss. I'm going number 3, Justin Jefferson, and number 4, Jamar Chase. By the time they're done, Jefferson and Chase will be on the Mount Rushmore wide receivers. Justin Jefferson, speed flex in the diamonds, and Jamar Chase, speed flex also in the diamonds. And if you think I'm crazy, right now Justin Jefferson is number 1 all time in receiving yards per game, and Jamar Chase, if he's not number 1, he's pretty darn close in receiving touchdowns per game. So I think by the time Chase and Jefferson are done, they will be on the Mount Rushmore wide receivers. I think those guys are that great. Remember those names. Remember those helmets. 2 speed flexes in this series.
Yeah, no, I love it. Great question, Kyle. I always love when the chat gets interactive and gets everyone bumping with these. I'll try to keep it short. Derek actually took the thought right out of my head. If we're going for overall primes here, Kyle, I love Megatron. I would put Megatron in there just for peak purposes, and then I would put probably Terrell Owens, Randy Moss, and then Jerry Rice. Now, if we're talking about careers, I would replace Megatron with Larry Fitzgerald, like you did. But if we're talking about just primes, then I would basically copy and paste what Derek has in the
Almost
chat.
the same. I would go Moss, Megatron, Rice, T.O. for primes. For going all-time, counting whole career, I'd go Rice, Moss, T.O., and then Larry Fitz. But, again, I think Chase and Jefferson will enter that list. I would still put those receivers ahead of the tight ends. But best tight ends ever, I'm going to go Kelsey, Gonzalez, Gronk, Gates. But I think Gronk is the best peak tight end, but I think Kelsey and Gonzalez and Gates did it for longer. So, Tony G, we pulled earlier today in those jerseys. And we have all the best players, tight ends, wide receivers. We got the best of the best in the break room. No doubt about that. So 4th helmet coming up. Also, I see a really good question in the chat, Kyle. Dan says, Kyle, 1v1, I'll do it once.
Ooh.
So 4 spots for Dan, 4 spots for Kyle in the Diamond Quad. Now, here is perhaps the most underrated quarterback in the history of football. And he's been underrated his whole life, which makes this such a special hit. This guy was a terrific college quarterback, but didn't get a chance to start in the NFL because he was black, right? Had to play in the CFL, where he won 5 Grey Cups, a couple MVPs as well. Came over to the NFL, was a 9-time Pro Bowler, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. We got a mooning. How about it, Dan Jobbit? Warren Moon on the Seahawk, Lunar Authentic. In your face, I'm going to moon you, and you're going to like it. Very, very nice on that clean Seahawk green on Warren Moon, baby. And that's not even a secondary headliner.
Crazy.
That's the and more section for Dan Warren Moon. Yeah, you could not stop a prime Moss, Kyle. I would put Moss as my #1 prime receiver. But, I would say Chase and Jefferson, I'll say they're a smidge below Moss, but they're right up there with the T.O.s, the Larry Fitzes of the world, the Megatrons. That's how good those guys are. I mean, you can't stop Jamar Chase. He got 16 catches on Thursday. This last week, he had double-digit catches again. Justin Jefferson, he's had a whole montage of quarterbacks, and the guy continues to deliver week in and week out. Jefferson and Chase are all-time greats for me already. Definitely will be in that top 5 discussion, Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson. Both, by the way, still left. We didn't pull a single speed flex in that break, by the way, guys. Actually, not a single photoed headliner either, Rob. A couple of secondary headliners. But we're now down to 22 boxes left. And believe it or not, we got 8 photoed headliners, guys. 8 in 22. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Ricky Williams, Steve Young, Terrell Davis, Ezekiel Elliott, Curtis Martin, and of course, Jim Brown, who we almost never get in the break room on that awesome speed flex. I'll run anything with Dan. It's fun, says Kyle. So it looks like 4 for Kyle, 4 for Dan. It's like that movie Step Brothers. Did we just become best friends? We had legitimately last night, Rob, we had a real bromance developing in the chat. Kyle versus Dan. A bromance.
Yeah.
So
there's a lot of hype about you two gentlemen. As Common like to say, the greatest fight since Frazier versus Ali. So I'm
but
looking.
It's a friendly fight. It's like Federer and Nadal in tennis. It's all love with those two.
Yeah, it's a gentlemanly competition.
I'll say this: Kyle's girlfriend is happy to hear that Kyle's got another buddy, because she is used to hearing him say Kyle would often go to bed listening to the soothing voice of myself and Dom. That's what he would say. I go to bed listening to you guys after your show, and that's how my girlfriend and I go to bed. And she's like, man, you found another bro, not just that Common and Dom guy. You got a new buddy in Dan. So he's upgraded, apparently.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I never thought we were so soothing, Dom and I, but that's what Kyle said.
You got to give yourself more credit for that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Soothing.
The face of UA.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I'm sure
no one said it was a pretty face, but I guess that's true, Rob. So
the face of tonight's mooning, which I did not expect to have in my forecast either.
Mooning's always welcome.
I'm sure Dan didn't have a mooning in his forecast either, but no, this would be a first for me as well if I saw a little 1v1 action here, guys. So I'm sitting here waiting patiently.
I'll drop the link in the chat for you guys. The quad is 8 to go. Now, I would say Kyle and Dan, get your 4 spots now before someone disrupts the bromance, because someone else might get a spot in here, right? So Diamond Quad, 8 spots to go. We do have a jersey break coming up. The 17th jersey single here. Jersey single number 17. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Jason, Michael, Alfredo, Eric, and Paul. So Michael Arias. Apparently I'm his good luck charm, so we'll see what Michael can do here. We only got 2 spots to go in that triple threat mixer double, by the way, guys. That is also on deck. So who's got a box number for the jerseys? Box number for the jerseys. Who's got the goodies? Oh, only 1K for Ohtani the first inning. I would have thought he would get 3. But off to a decent start. So Jason is in this break. This time you're good, Jason. And 29, we do have on the ticker box 29 coming up for the jerseys. Right now, do the next quad, Kyle. Get your 4 spots in the quad. Dan will follow you. We know Dan likes to see the other guy make the first move, though. So he wants to see Kyle buy the 4 spots first. Then he's going to follow. We didn't see any speed flex, Kyle. We still got the Zeke in here, my man. Here's that link in that diamond quad, brother. I'll put this one up for now, the Warren Moon. A very, very clean, lunar authentic in the break room.
It is indeed.
Alrighty, folks. Let's rock. Let's roll here in the jersey break. Are you a Zeke fan, Kyle Davis? I know he's an Ohio State fan. Did not react to my Zeke question. I got to imagine he's a Zeke fan.
He's got to be.
That was the original playoff system post-BCS era where it was Ohio State, number 4 seed, knocked off the 1 seed Bama and went on to win the whole thing behind Zeke. Had like back-to-back games of over 100 rush yards in the CFP. The guy was balling, Ezekiel Elliott. So 6 clicks for our spots here. Jason Maris has the NFC North. Eric Leno has the NFC South. Jason has the NFC East. Paul's got the NFC West. Jason, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And Alfredo, my favorite pasta in the AFC West. I love a little chicken Alfredo. That's some good stuff, Rob Hill.
There you go. The Tuesday Blue is out.
Blue Polo Tuesday, baby.
We've been waiting on it.
I'm actually a little disappointed Bob did not question it. The BBT. Bob was in the chat, did not reference Blue Polo Tuesday. A part of my heart sank, if I'm being honest, Rob. Thanks, Bob. So, jersey coming up, the 17th jersey single. I'm still waiting on Kyle to make that move in that diamond quad break, right? Little mano-y-mano.
Who's going to throw the first punch there?
Right? We do have a multi-sport break coming up, though. That double just sold out, so multi-sport is on deck.
That would be Dan, by the way. Dan just threw that first punch.
In the diamond quad or the multi-sport?
The diamond quad. I did not open it up as of yet, but looking at, let's see, Dan bought 4 spots in the diamond quad.
Okay, so this time around, Dan's like, I'm going to be the starter this time. Kyle, you follow me this time. Last night, Kyle started and Dan followed. Tonight, Dan is starting and Kyle is following.
Indeed.
So we got a former Pro Bowl quarterback. It is Jake the Snake, Jake Plummer on the Bronco jersey. That is the AFC West. Alfredo on this beautiful navy and orange Bronco jersey with the Beckett QR code. That is Jake Plummer. So Dan got his 4 quads. Number 44, that's me, says Nathan West. Get your cold cuts. Get your cold cuts. There we go, Westy.
One of my favorite commercials.
Right? Love that commercial. Get your cold cuts. All is right in the world with Carolina Blue Tuesday, says Westy. That's right, brother. You know how it's done, Nathan West. Good to have Westy in the room as always. So Jake Plummer jersey. So Dan got his 4 quads. I'm guessing Kyle was not far behind. Come on, Kyle. Join your best buddy in that quad break. Got to get your best buddy, the buddy system in that quad break.
As much as I would have liked to have seen Jake Plummer on a Cardinals jersey, guess I can't be too mad about this.
We've actually had him on a Cardinal jersey before.
So
imagine we'll have him at some point.
So when they had their first road game, fun fact, he actually led believe it or not, Cardinals fans do exist outside of me in this break room. He actually led a flock of Cardinals fans down through Bourbon Street in New Orleans for week 2. There's hundreds and hundreds of them, and Jake Plummer was actually leading it. It was for a charity event that he was doing for the Cardinals. So he actually lives in Arizona. Does a lot of does a lot of work with the Cardinals.
Have you ever been to Bourbon Street?
I have not.
It is the wildest street I've ever been on.
I was gonna say I wouldn't make it out.
Things are pretty crazy there.
I would not make it out of there. So I'm glad to see that you did.
Not that there's anything wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it at all whatsoever. But literally almost fully naked men are just trying to get you in their bars. So it was quite the experience, Rob, for me. No doubt about that.
Those days are behind me, Common. That's why I'm here in the break room with you.
Oh, yeah. Early thoughts, Westy. Well, first off, I'll say this. Whoever has the ball last will probably win in a Mahomes and Josh Allen battle.
It's usually how it goes.
I'm a little bit biased on the Chiefs. I do think, the Bills have had their number in the regular season the last couple years. Chiefs have had their number in the playoffs. I'm going to go Chiefs by 3 on a field goal at the buzzer. That's my early thoughts. 300 plus yards for Mahomes and Allen, 2 to 3 touchdowns each. I'll go something like 27-24 Chiefs at the buzzer there. So, where's Kyle at, brother? Where did Kyle go? Is he hosting a Buckeye event right now or something? Because Kyle was not in that quad. Dan is in. Kyle is not in yet. We do have the triple threat mixer number 2 coming up.
Getting that ready for you.
Thank you, my man. Triple threat mixer double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I just got to say CBS lucked out on that one. That should have been the Sunday night game, but CBS got the 3:25 window. Good for them, I say. Good for CBS. No doubt about that.
That can be the Romo and Nance call, probably.
I love me Romo. I'm a big Romo guy. Ohtani walked, but it was not an intentional walk this time,
There
Rob.
you go. There you go.
So, not an intentional walk. Drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents. 2 box numbers if you are in that multi-sport. Triple threat mixer. All the headliners out there but the Vlad Sr. His son Vlad Jr. playing in the World Series tonight.
Looks like it's still scoreless as things are just getting started out in LA. So definitely going to keep tabs on who's could get some $30 in UA credit by night's end. So if we got any baseball Nostradamuses in the chat.
Right? Freddie Freeman is definitely clutch, no doubt about that.
Mr. World Series.
Got that walk-off homer last night. He was in our last baseball series we ran. So give me 2 box numbers, guys. Jason Maris, Timothy Boulay, Michael O'Rourke, Tom Kozic, James Bridge, and Mario Contrucci. Who's got the boxies here, guys? 23 and 26 from Jason.
Sounds good to me.
All right, Jason. You know who I call clutch in the break room? The clutch guys in the break room are the opposite. It's the guys that get the first few spots in the breaks, because once we get, 3 spots knocked out, get it down to 5 to go, then the break is pretty easy to sell out. So in the break room, the clutch folks are the guys at the beginning of the break, not at the end. Jason Maris got the first 3 spots. Jason Maris is clutch, Westy. Very, very clutch for us. Shout out to Jason.
You said 23 and 28.
23 and 26. I love the guys that start the party. The guys that are, not afraid to wait around. Because once you buy the first few spots, the rest is easy. I mean, Jason got the first 3 spots, and the break sold out pretty quickly. Nice catch there, Rob.
Of course.
Rob was juggling the boxes there, but hey, nothing foul.
It's a new, I was actually doing it on purpose for a new trick I can try.
I figured as much. Mr. Rob Hill. Makes sense. So we have our triple threat mixer. We have baseball, basketball, and football, the 3 major sports in the good old US of A. Looking forward to some headliners here. Maybe we see Steph Curry. Maybe we see Mariano Rivera. Maybe we see a Bijan Robinson speed flex. The options really are kind of endless, if you ask me. So good luck, folks. And I'm still waiting for Kyle. Kyle, what's going on, brother? Oh, Kyle did get 1 spot in the quad. I'm ready for some Messi too, Westy. Now, Lionel Messi's autograph is up there with the likes of Tom Brady in value. It's worth over $2,000 on an autographed licensed jersey or soccer ball. So Messi does come in the break room sometimes, but he comes at a price. He is not in this series, unfortunately. It has been a hot minute since we had Messi, so I've been having some withdrawals personally, Rob, without seeing Messi in the break room. But he'll be playing in the MLS playoffs this weekend, Lionel Messi. Shout out to Miami. And we got 6 times on the way, guys. Good luck. 5 and 6. My love for Messi is like Westy's love for the drawstrings on the autographed helmets. Our bags that he loves so much. Tom Kozic up top. Tom's got the Longhorns, Weber State, and the A's. That's got to be that secondary headliner, Damian Lillard, by the way. Lions, White Sox, Atlanta Hawks for Jason Maris. Michael O'Rourke has the Ravens, Red Sox, Hornets, and Dolphins. Warriors, Texans, Marlins, and Brewers is Jason Maris. Mario Contrucci with the Orioles, 76ers, Miami Hurricanes, and the Philadelphia Eagles. Yankees, Bucks, Niners, and Bulls for James Bridge. And then we got Timothy Boulay with the Celtics, the Angels, the Giants, and the Magic. That's the New York Giants. Then Lakers, Tigers, Braves, and Dodgers for Jason Maris. Exactly. Messi autographs on the top shelf with Brady and Ohtani, value-wise, heirloom autograph to pass on. I would argue that Messi and Ohtani would be even better to get because we don't get them as often. They're not as common as Tom Brady, although you never get sick of Tom Brady autograph, though. No doubt about that.
Don't know how you could.
Right? So Kyle didn't get 4, though. We got 1 only.
I was going to say we have a new fighter's entered the ring.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
Connor O'Donohue.
What's up, Connor? Shout out to Mr. O'Donohue. Dude, this is getting ridiculous tonight. It is definitely going to happen, that Steve Young Speed Flex tonight.
Another Niner.
It is San Francisco 49er night in the break room. It is the All-Pro, Pro Bowl linebacker, the best middle linebacker in football. Really sad to see him go down for a season-ending injury, but when this guy is healthy, he is the best in the game, Fred Warner. And if you don't believe me, we had Mike Singletary in the break room a couple years ago, Rob. Mike Singletary, who knows a thing or two about the linebacker spot.
I would say so.
I asked him on the program, who's the best linebacker in football? He took 2 seconds and answered Fred Warner, which makes sense. So
says a lot.
4-time first-team All-Pro, 4-time Pro Bowler, one of the best in the game. Niners spot, James Bridge with the Fred Warner jersey. Now, I said that in the Triple Threat Mixer. We had a 16 in 28 chance at a headliner. That was not a headliner. It's now 16 in 27 chance, Rob Hill. Is that Kyle getting in with some more spots?
Nope, it's Nick Gertler closing out the quads.
There we go, Nick.
Way to go,
Nick
buddy.
is Gucci. Nick G in the house. Nice job, brother.
Yeah.
We do have the quad coming up.
And Westy, you did hear the correct. Did I hear a Niner in there? Somebody might be calling from a walkie-talkie.
Right.
Or maybe it's cordless. Who knows?
Niner, 49er, baby. Beautiful hit there for James Bridge. Niners just keep finding ways to win football games, man. They have been very impressive this year.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's the perks of having Kyle Shanahan as a head coach.
He's fantastic.
Being able to keep things down even when things seem to burn all around him. And the burning has been injuries really the last number of years, especially to such key guys like Warner, McCaffrey, Kittle, Purdy, Ayuk, Jennings, all the brand names for San Francisco.
Just heartbreaking.
All seem to go at once, but somehow they still seem to have more wins than losses. And that should scare the rest of the NFL come the dead of winter.
If they can get healthy, especially.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Now, I always say this, Rob. You got to manifest good things. You got to put the good stuff out there, then it will follow you. Dan Jabbett in here, Mr. Jabbett says, Steve Young Speed Flex is coming in the next quad, and I'll have the NFC West spot. Tell you what, Dan has a 50% chance at that spot because he's got 4 spots in that quad.
Yep.
So if Steve Young does come out in that break, he would have a 50% chance to win it, assuming the helmet comes out. So, Texans beat them, but they still got a winning record, 5-3. Speaking of Texans, we do have a beautiful Andre Johnson authentic in this series. Houston's getting better the last few weeks, so I do have the Rams winning the NFC West personally, but again, I've been impressed with the Niners.
I still wholeheartedly believe that the Cardinals they'll go undefeated the rest of the way.
Oh, is that right, Rob?
So some call it delusional optimism. I call it telling the truth.
What was that, a 2-0 start with 5 straight losses? I'm sorry, buddy.
Thanks for the reminder, man.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Thanks for the reminder, Common.
Now, I thought for a second I picked up
Time to exit stage left.
a Diamond Speed Flex box here. However, this is a triple threat, and this is pretty heavy. It could be the Larry O'Brien, Larry Bird trophy, though, because those are heavy as well. So what do we got here? Oh, You see, I just called it, Rob. This is a thing of beauty. One of my favorite pieces of memorabilia. This is definitely going in the hit video tonight, Rob.
Oh, man.
This is very, very clean. We have the last 3-time NBA MVP. 3 straight of them for Larry Legend. And this is a Fanatics. Beautiful.
That's my guy.
Trophy right here.
This
is JSA certified as well. I believe double certed. God, his autograph is so nice. When I get bored, Rob, I go to YouTube and I watch Larry Bird passing videos. And there's a song specifically from Eminem, the Sing for the Moment song.
Yep.
With the Larry Bird video of passing, incredible Larry O'Brien replica trophy in the Celtics spot. Who's got the Celtics? Celtics. That would be
Timothy Boulay.
That is Timothy Boulay. What's up, Timothy? That is very, very nice. Larry Bird, one of the greatest basketball players of all time. I would argue maybe the most skilled player in basketball history, right? I mean, didn't quite have the athleticism of a Jordan or a LeBron, but passing, shooting, as good as there is Larry Bird, a 3-time champion, a 2-time Finals MVP, a 3-time League MVP, a 12-time NBA All-Star, 9-time All-NBA First Teamer, arguably a top 5 player of all time. Nice job, Timothy Boulay. Larry Bird.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that Larry's peak is up there with just about anybody's in NBA history. 3 consecutive MVPs, which nearly was tied by Nikola Jokic. Nobody has ever done that. Yeah, I agree 100%.
Jordan probably should have got that too, and LeBron.
Voter fatigue is a thing.
It's a thing.
But yeah, Larry Legend from 1983 to 1986 was the best basketball player in the world. You talked about him being top 5 of all time. He definitely has a top 5 peak ever. Just way ahead of his time in terms of shooting, playmaking, like you said. And defensively, he was extremely underrated just because of how intelligent he was. 3-time all-defensive player. But there wasn't a thing that Larry Legend couldn't do on the court. So him and Magic Johnson both co-responsible for saving the NBA.
Literally.
Thanks to that 1979 NCAA championship game.
It was on tape delay before those guys got around
Literally,
to the NBA.
Yeah, the hit from French Lick is a legend. And by the way, not a bad coach either. Pretty damn good coach with the Indiana Pacers in the late 90s.
And the Bulls to 7 games.
Yeah, in the conference finals in 98. Yeah.
So nobody in this era is going to play with the cracked orbital socket and still put up numbers, says Eric. That's probably true. That's pretty, says Mario. There's that auto for you, Westy. That's nice, says David. I wish y'all could get one of those with Hakeem's signature. If you're listening there, Mr. Greg or Mr. Matt, let's get one with Hakeem's signature for our guy, David Headliner Harrison. Yep. That's Def Unique, says Mario. Let's go, says Timothy Boulay. Larry was a great trash talker, like when he beat Portland with just his left hand. Yeah, he would tell you what he would do, then he would do it. The great Larry Bird. So I did do Emmett in the video last night, and Emmett is not from the show. So you can put the Emmett away. We'll put this Larry Bird up here on this beautiful trophy. And this one will probably be in our video because it's Larry Legend. Diamond Quad is coming up. I know I have Dan saying in the chat, I'm not calling any numbers on the quads. Let the others pick or the wheel. I'm letting the world bring my luck. There we go. All right, put it out there, brother. Diamond Quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Dan Jobbitt, Kyle Davis, Connor O'Donohue, and Nick Gortler here in the Diamond Quad.
By the way, if you want one last really cool fact about Larry Bird.
I love Larry Bird facts. What's up?
With his prowess of winning the 3-point contest, probably my favorite story about Bird
holds the one up.
Is that not only did he win it by just wearing his shoot-around jacket, he never even took his jacket off. He actually went to everybody in the locker room before the game, said to everybody in the entire locker room, which one of you is finishing second tonight?
Yeah, swagger, man. Had the confidence. Quad, woo! Says Westy. Woohoo indeed, brother. Need some numbers, guys. By the way, Dan, if you want the wheel, you got to say wheel times 4, wheel times 2, wheel times 3, or just wheel for one of them. Dan, Kyle, Connor, and Nick in the Diamond Quad. I just want to see that Steve Young tonight, man. Steve Young, ripped Niners speed flex. That is one we have to see tonight. The great Steve Young in the UA Live break room. So, give you guys about 30 more seconds. Once the wheel is pulled up, all box numbers are closed. Give you gentlemen about 30 more seconds here.
Wheel time's 4.
There we go. Dan's got to win something. I can trade Kyle to get that Bucks double signature from last night, right? Yeah, that's the one that Dan wants. He wanted the Mayfield and Evans dual signed Bucks speed flex. He's a Bucks guy. There is a Rondé Barber secondary headliner, by the way, that you can snag tonight, my man. Diamonds out of 30. So I'm going to go to the 1 to 30 wheel here. 4 times. By the way, I want to give a shout out to our customers today for watching, chatting, and buying. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate it.
So 21, Rob, the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box, or in football numbers, the primetime box. 21 is one of the 4. That one is on our ticker. We will do the number 7 box, the John Elway number 7, which is gone. It'll be 6 or 8. I'll go to the picker wheel here. 6 or 8. If it lands in a box that we have done already, we go with the closest box. 6 and 8 are equally close to 7, so we'll spin one of those. All right, so 21, and we will do number 6, the Baker Mayfield number. So 6 and 21. And then we got 2 more spins of the wheel ski here. How about 5? Cinco.
What about it?
We did do 5 already. Looks like 6 we have not done. Actually, we just did 6.
6 is there.
So then the closest one would be 3 then. So we'll do 3 as well.
Let's see. Yes, it would be.
Timothy, would you trade the bird, says Robert Pratt, right? I would want that one for sure. You're good. And then we got 8. Could number 8 be in box 8? The great Steve Young. So 3, 6, 8, and 21 for the Diamonds.
3, 6, 8, and 21. If you want to, the one that you got your arm on, that one would go last.
Okay.
And then the 2 in front are 3 and 6.
You're one of those chronological guys, aren't you?
I am.
I figured as much.
I'm a creature of the night, and I'm a creature of habit as well.
I used to be that way until Abby Cook stopped watching the show. One of our awesome customers, Abby, she demanded we do it in that order. And I was like, look, Abby, if you're watching, if you're buying, done. As soon as Abby left, I mix it up once in a while. But just for you, I'll go ahead and honor it and
Thanks,
go in that
man.
order, Rob.
Thank you.
So the replica break spot, Jeremy, technically would be a $45 gift card, or you can jump in the rep single that's $51. So we do have a replica single box break. This one, it should work on this one, Jeremy. You would have that code at checkout. Otherwise, I believe you can still use that as a store credit for any other break in that amount. I know it used to be $45. I know that price is up a little bit, so I'm not 100% sure how it works right now. But I will try it on that break, Jeremy, or try it in any break and store credit, my man. And I'm going to double check that with our customer service team as well. So good luck, guys. We'll go 6 times for our spots. Multi-sport single, says Adam. Let's get after it, Adam. Make those moves. Adam Hoffman. They call him Mr. Canada. 100% Westy. Chiefs Bills has playoff seeding implications. So I think it's a little bit more important to Kansas City for that. I think the Chiefs have 3 losses. The Bills have 2. But that could be a massive tiebreaker for both teams. So 6 clicks here, guys. We got Nick up top in the NFC North, NFC South. Kyle Davis in the NFC East. Dan said he's going to get the NFC West and the Steve Young. Well, he's got the NFC West. Let's see if that Steve Young is coming out. Dan also has the AFC North, AFC South, AFC East, and Connor O'Donoghue in the AFC West. The ground game diamonds already our 3rd quad box break of the night. And it will not be our last tonight. I know that much.
That's true.
If I know our customers, probably do a fourth, a fifth, maybe even a sixth tonight in this quad break.
Get crazy with it, Common.
Right? Let's
crazy
go.
with him.
All right, first one coming up. First one of 4 here. We got a beautiful. Oh, I like this one. This is not one I've seen in the break room much before. Maybe a handful of these I've seen in my time here at UA. Now, my fantasy team right now is 7-1, Rob. Now, I want this guy to get healthy, though, because come to playoffs, I'll definitely need him. One of the best running backs in the NFL. How about Bucky Irving on the Flash Authentic? And Rashad White is solid. Rashad White has not been as efficient as Bucky Irving. So it is obvious who the running back one is in Tampa. Terrific, terrific running back. NFC South. And that again, Rob. Once again.
The Gertler.
The and more section hits.
Yeah.
These breaks, man. Every single item in our break room is sick. This Bucks Flash is very, very clean for Bucky Irving. Very nice.
Well, I mean, what do we always say about the diamonds? Why does everyone play in the diamonds? It's the best spot to get an authentic. So it doesn't get much better than that. I love that burnt orange, that creamsicle orange. There's no such thing as a bad Buccaneers lid. There's everything about them, from the Buccaneers flag on the side. Bucky the Buccaneer, I mean, come on, doesn't get much better than that. One of my favorite teams to talk about here in the break room, we are all Baker Mayfield stans. Obviously, I know, Dan, you definitely feel the same way. There's so many great skill position players that we get here in the break room in common. This is you took my Bucky V card. This is my first time that you broke open a Bucky in front of me. So it's my first one, and he's I have him on one of my 2 leagues, so he's awesome, man. He's very.
I did not have it on the bingo card today, taking Rob's V card. At least when it comes to Bucky Irving, that's all I'm talking about, Rob. Only that and that only. Bucky Irving helmets. So didn't get a Bucks lid, says Dan. But there could be more Bucks out here. Rondé Barber is still available. We got a lot of Derek Brooks, Warren Sapp, John Lynch. These could all be the and more section. Mike Allstott. All guys we get in the break room quite a bit. Yeah, the Creamsicle Classic is awesome, Westy. I agree. The pewter is nice. The flash is nice. The rave is nice. And the Bucks lids are just nice, period, man. Can't go wrong with a Buccaneer. Uh-oh. I don't know. This could be a speed flex, perhaps. Let's see, guys. This one does have quite a bit of heftiness to it, if you catch my drift. And we do have the cloth bag, which apparently is back. I know last night we had a couple of speed flexes not in a cloth bag, and everyone was all freaked out. Oh, let's go. Let's go. This could not be going to a better home. We got one of the biggest Ohio State Buckeye fans, Kyle Davis, taking home one of the best Buckeyes of all time. It is Ezekiel Elliott on the Cowboy Breast Cancer Awareness Speed Flex. Look at this thing, number 21, the breast cancer awareness, Ezekiel Elliott. Beautiful, beautiful Hydro Breast Cancer Speed Flex. Kyle Davis with Zeke in the house. Ezekiel Elliott. And I think we forget just how good Zeke was. I know it wasn't the perfect ending to the marriage. I know, like with a lot of running backs, father time caught up to him. But this guy right off the bat, first year in the NFL, led the league in rushing yards. A first-team All-Pro, a Pro Bowler, part of the All-Rookie team. His third year in the NFL, Rob, also led the league in rushing yards. Twice in his career, Ezekiel Elliott. Congrats, Kyle. One of my favorite lids in this one, says Dan. Yes, indeed, on the Zeke. Had a really good run, by the way. 2014 national champion in college. 2015 second-team All-American. 2016 led the NFL in rushing yards. 2018 led the league in rushing yards. Over 9,000 for his career, by the way, Zeke. Awesome lid right there for Kyle Davis.
Yeah, I mean, you talked about his rookie year. Him and Dak Prescott led Dallas to 12 victories and really shocked the NFL world, both of them as rookies. You said was then 2017, 2016?
2016, rookie year, led the league in rushing yards. Then 2017, let someone else take it. And then 2018, he took back the rushing crown.
Yeah, I mean, that 3-year peak, I mean, that's one of the better peaks for running backs in Dallas Cowboys history. And I mean, that's up there. When we're talking about Emmitt Smith, we're talking about Tony Dorsett, some of the greatest running backs in NFL history. And Zeke, for a short while, was his peaks were right up there with them, man. So just talking about the lid itself, dude, I mean, what more can you say? We alluded to it at the top of the show, breast cancer awareness lid. And then it always just looks so good with that Dallas star on the side as well. The signature's fantastic. I think we know it's gonna. I think we know where this one's gonna rank at the end of the show. By the end of the night.
Yeah, it probably will be number one. Although I might go to Steve Young because I love Steve Young so much, and Jim Brown. But whether it's gonna be 1, 2, or 3, it's gonna be definitely on the pantheon there.
Gotcha. I can take that box right behind you.
Okay, perfect. I think I might not have written up the Larry Bird. I got too excited about it, which makes sense.
You were going through his whole bio.
Right? Beautiful lid right there. 2 down, 2 to go. Congrats to our Buckeye fan, Kyle Davis, with the Buckeye Zeke.
And that's another thing about playing in the break room, guys. Kyle, I know you know how this rigmarole goes by now, but you know, this is what we love for Common and I. We want to give you guys the items that you're playing for. You're a Buckeyes fan, you get the Ezekiel Elliott. I mean, doesn't get any better than that.
Amen. What's up, Dennis Rivers? We got Doc in the house. Common and Rob. Woo! Hey, fellas. What's up, Doc?
The Doc is in.
And what's going on, brother? We have, another running back. It is called the Ground Game Series. It is Alvin Kamara, a modern running back, the Lunar Authentic, one of the best dual threat guys in football. That's Nick again in the NFC South. You got the Alvin Kamara Authentic, a 5-time Pro Bowler, still has the single game rushing touchdown mark with 6 rushing touchdowns. That was on Christmas against the Minnesota Vikings. Alvin Kamara, couple second-team All-Pros, one of the best running backs of this generation, Alvin Kamara.
I remember that game vividly. Common. So it actually won me my fantasy championship that year.
Figures.
I had Kyler Murray, Stephon Diggs in his prime peak seasons with the Buffalo Bills, and then Kamara's 6 touchdown game. So it was cleats. Right after that game, Common, we're sent right to the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and then
That's where they should be.
And then the following day, he got fined for wearing those custom cleats. So, but I think he was okay with that after the performance.
I think he can pay the fine. I think he's good. By the way, yes, Dennis. Jim Brown is still available. Hunting that for my daddy says. Jim Brown's Speed Flex is still out there. That's an autograph that's extremely rare in the break room.
Yeah.
You know, we get guys like Mahomes and Brady, Josh Allen, even Steve Young we get in the break room a decent amount, but we don't see Jim Brown hardly ever. That's like a once every few months in this break room. So come and get that one, Dennis. Jim Brown. And Timothy says, sorry, that bird would be going to my PC. I don't blame you one bit, my man. If I won this Larry Bird, I also would not be trading it. Look at how shiny that trophy is, man. That is super clean on Larry Legend. So we got, one more box coming up. Still looking for the Jim Brown, the Justin Jefferson, and the Jamar Chase Speed Flexes. Good luck, folks. And I will say this. While we have a great trade community, and we do see trades in the break room, a lot of times these big names, these custom items, people think they'll trade for them, but people say, no, that's from my PC. So if you really like something, I would never rely on a trade. I would ask for a trade. You should ask. You should do your due diligence. But I would never rely on a trade. For example, that Jim Brown Speed Flex, good luck getting someone to trade you that helmet.
Yeah.
That's a keeper. So you want a name like Jim Brown, you get in the break, and you win it yourself, right? And good news, Jim Brown, for those that are watching, unless your name is Dan Jobbit, you're happy right now because this is not the Jim Brown. This one is, however, going to be going home to Dan the Man. One of your favorites, Rob, an 8-time Pro Bowler, one of the best defensive backs and returners in the game, Patrick Peterson, on the Cardinal Lunar Authentic.
My guy.
I'll say the same thing I say to Rip whenever I pull a Dolphin in the break room. I don't say it to Dom because he's a Packer guy and I'm a Bear guy, but I always say it to Rip. I would not want to be in the room with anyone else rather than you when I pull a Dolphin. When it comes to the Cardinals, Rob, you are one of the few Cardinal fans I know of, so I'm very happy to be in the room with you on this Patrick Peterson Authentic.
That was the running joke between you and I when I first started here at UA, is that I believe I was the first Cardinals fan you said that I came across, and then not too long after, Alec Clymer chipped in, and Chris Fleming chipped in.
Thank you, guys.
Couple of UA guys chipped in. We've started to form a little bit of a flock family here, but yeah, Pat Pete. During the 2010s, we had some pretty lean defenses, but him and Budda Baker were the guys that we leaned on throughout the 2010s. So very nice lunar there for that authentic. Very different in terms of the color customization design. You don't get to see an all red Cardinal logo on the side of the lid very often like that. So very, very cool.
Well, guys, I recommend running back the quad. We've done 3 quads, which is 12 boxes. We've done a double, which is 14 boxes. Believe it or not, we're down to only 16 boxes left in the diamonds. In the last 16 boxes, we have 3 speed flexes. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, the 2 best wide receivers in football. We got that Rip Steve Young speed flex. We got the Jim Brown speed flex. We got Curtis, my favorite, Martin. That autograph is sick. That beautiful white ink on that green jet lid. We still got the Terrell Davis salute to service. So Chase, Jefferson, Williams, Steve Young, Terrell Davis, Curtis Martin, Jim Brown. Now, I'm not a math major, but that's a 7 in 16 chance at a photoed headliner. That's almost a 50% chance at a photoed headliner in that ground game diamonds. So still looking for this. Actually, Fred Taylor we pulled. Ricky Williams also in there. The beautiful teal and orange authentic hitting holes and smoking bowls inscription. And we got the Steve Young ripped Niner speed flex, and then of course the Jim Brown. So I would definitely run back that quad break with a lot of goodies still left. Now we do have a multi-sport mixer coming up, 2 spots to go on that double. Now that is probably our next break. What's left in the multi-sport? Well, how about everything? We're a couple boxes in, 4 boxes in. We've pulled a Larry Bird and a Vlad Sr. Everything else is left. We actually have 3 speed flexes in here. Bijan Robinson, Jamar Chase, and Derrick Henry still available. Got an Andre Johnson, Jamar Chase Authentics. We got the Shaq and Giannis basketballs. The Cal Ripken Jr. Orioles batting helmet. Frank Thomas, David Ortiz, Mariano Rivera. My personal favorite item in the room, the greatest shooter of all time in this series, Stephen Curry. And we got a Julius Erving as well. Is Harrison still available in the practice squad? Yes. Yes, Johnny. We have a James Harrison speed flex. We also have an AJ Green speed flex. And we have a Jamar Chase mini. So AFC North, you can double up with 2 speed flexes, couple headliners. That practice squad, by the way, down to 14 boxes left. We got 10 headliners, 9 photoed. Troy Aikman, Travis Hunter, Jamar Chase, Brian Urlacher, Luke Kuechly, AJ Green, James Harrison, Aiden Hutchinson, and Michael Strahan. So that series is also loaded. So keep those orders coming, and we'll keep the breaks going, guys. Rep helmets are down to 4 to go. We have that double up of Deion Sanders and A.J. Brown in the NFC East. That's very, very nice. We do have that Ray Lewis Rave as well. I love that Raven Authentic. We still have ourselves Jared Goff, Lions Nation. One of the most underrated quarterbacks in the NFL, Warren Sapp and Ray Lewis, still lurking in this series as well. I know Adam's calling for the multi-sport single. That one is 5 to go, so that's not far. We get it down to 3 or less. That break will move. We are moving. We are grooving. Get your spots in the break room, guys. And get your spots. No doubt about that. So absolute blast here at UA. We are having a great, great time. Keep it buzzing, guys. Let's keep the heat moving.
Yeah, we have a one spot left to go in that triple threat double.
Better refresh, Rob.
And right on cue.
No spots left, baby.
Right on cue.
Right on cue.
Michael O'Rourke.
We don't waste time here, baby. We don't mess around. We just knock out breaks is what we do here in the room tonight. You guys have been terrific tonight. It's been pretty terrific all week long. Not going to lie, guys. You guys have done the damage all week long. The best customers in the business continue to amaze us. You guys are the best in the game.
Easily.
So, multi-sport double coming up. I think Adam personally, now it's a personal preference, Rob. Everyone's got their own personal preference. I like the doubles better. Personally, this is what I would do. Again, you do you guys. You want to do something, do what you want to do. But personally, I would never play a single box break. I would only play double box breaks so you can win 2 items with 1 spot. For example, we have in this series the Golden State Warriors pair with the Houston Texans. You can win a Steph Curry jersey and an Andre Johnson authentic. The Orioles pair with the Sixers. That could be Cal Ripken and Julius Erving, for example. We have the Lakers and LSU. Jamar Chase and Shaq double up. So it's only doubled the money, but you can actually get 2 items in a double box break. So I think they're actually preferring the double right now, Adam, over the single. So multi-sport double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Rob's got that one ready for you guys. We have Timothy Boulay, Jason Maris, David Harrison, Connor O'Donohue, and Michael O'Rourke. Who's got a couple box numbers, guys, for the double box in this awesome, awesome series? We got the best customers in the business. You guys are doing that thing. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys and all that you do here in our break room. 7 and 10 from David. Thank you, David. I will get 7 off the ticker, and I will get 10 off as well. So put this Patrick Peterson back in the box, and we will rock and roll with 7 and 10. Let's get this multi-sport knocked out tonight. I'd be more than happy to do so. Keep the breaks buzzing here at UA. I know Real Estate Mike had 19 and 21, Michael O'Rourke, but David Headliner Harrison was first. David's a guy on fire in this break room. Don't forget, this guy got the Crystal Mahomes Speed Flex from last Thursday's show. Mr. David Headliner Harrison. So get you guys randomized here 6 times. Timothy down to Michael. Good luck, guys, in the triple threat mixer coming up here. So 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Jason's got the Longhorns, Weber State in the A spot. Timothy Boulay, you've got the Lions, White Sox, and Hawks. Connor O'Donohue has the Ravens, the Red Sox, the Hornets, and the Dolphins. We got Jason Maris with the Warriors, Texans. That'd be the Marlins and the Brewers. David Headliner Harrison, Orioles, 76ers, Hurricanes, and Eagles. Jason Maris, Yankees, Bucks, Niners, and Bulls. Michael's got the Celtics, Angels, Giants, and Magic. And Jason has the Lakers, LSU Tigers, Braves, and Dodgers. I know Rob stepped out for a second to go to the bathroom, I'm guessing, but I will get up and get 7 and 10 guys. All right. What's up, my man? 7, 10. Brad.
10.
What do we got coming up, guys? And we have up to 38 eyeballs right now.
Woo.
That is the most viewers we've had all night. I will drop our live break page link in for you guys This is where all the magic's going to happen. Usually, the more eyeballs we have, Rob, the more orders we have. It's simple math. Here's that live break page link, and that is where all the magic happens. Ultimate Autograph's been around for over 11 years, over 70,000 pieces of autograph memorabilia, all of it authenticated. The best athletes of all time in this break room, guys. So, good luck. Box 7 coming up. 7 of 30 for the triple threat. Ooh, man. This guy is one of the best players in this month. Now, I know the nickname's already taken, Mr. October, but if it weren't taken, this is a guy that would deserve it. We got Big Papi, David Ortiz, autographed baseball bat. Ooh. Connor O'Donohue with the Red Sox spot. Rob will get that bat here in a second. Big Papi, part of reversing that curse with the Red Sox. One of the most fun names in baseball. Does a great job on television these days. Big Papi, a 10-time All-Star, 3-time World Series champion, 7 Silver Sluggers, one of the all-time greats, Big Papi. First ballot Hall of Famer. Dang, great hits, says Steven Remick. So I think those bats might be in the back there. Rob will get those in here, guys. And then we got one more box coming up here in the triple threat double box. Well, this is fun. This is a whole lot of fun. Connor O'Donohue, congrats on the David Ortiz, my man. Him and Manny Ramirez with Pedro, Kurt Schilling. Dave Roberts, the Dodgers manager, had that famous stolen base in that comeback against the Yankees. So I'll give Rob a second. You know, Rob, you could probably bring in the whole bin. I know they forgot to do that when you get a second. Because I know we have more bats coming up. Here's that beautiful Big Papi with that silver ink. The Louisville Slugger bat. David Ortiz, absolutely love this one. That is going to be the Red Sox spot, like I said, for Mr. Connor. Big dude, man. A big left-handed hitter, very intimidating. David Ortiz. Not a guy I'd want to face. No thank you, man. No thank you on Big Papi. I love the prank he played on Frank Thomas, which would be crazy if Frank Thomas comes out next. Another one of the all-time great DHs. When they're on the broadcast booth together, he put vodka in Frank Thomas's drink. Yep. And Frank thought it was his water. And he's like making these like weird faces like, what the heck am I drinking? Big Papi, also a jokester on set.
Big jokester.
All right. Box 10 coming up. Dude. Beetlejuice.
Let's go.
Frank Thomas. Woo! Autographed baseball bat.
My guy.
Timothy Boulay, by the way, the king of the triple threat mixer. He got a Larry Bird, and now he's got a Frank Thomas. You and I were talking about it earlier tonight, Rob. There's 9 players in the history of baseball that have at least 300 career batting average and at least 500 home runs. Babe Ruth, Jimmy Fox, Mel Ott, Ted Williams, Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, Manny Ramirez, Miguel Cabrera, and Frank Thomas. Dude, I see the future, Steven Remick. Like I see that Steve Young helmet tonight in the Diamonds, by the way. Spooky season in the break room for Timothy Boulay, Frank Thomas. That is very nice.
Can't really say too much more. The 1993-1994 back-to-back American League MVP, the Big Hurt, 2005 World Series champion, the greatest player in my team's franchise history in the Chicago White Sox.
It's not Shoeless Joe Jackson?
They're not connect.
Okay.
Yeah, the argument.
No, I agree with Frank Thomas.
The arguments rage on to this day, yeah. The Big Hurt, the former Auburn Tiger, formerly a tight end at Auburn, was a first-round overall pick by the Chicago White Sox. Came up as a thin, slender frame guy, big line drive hitter. That frame filled out as to see why he was recruited as a tight end at Auburn. Grew to be one of the best power hitters of the modern era, but he wasn't just a guy that hit for power, like you said. over 300 career batting average, finished with more walks than strikeouts for his career. One of the most feared right-handed sluggers of the modern era. You could probably count on one hand how many guys in their prime that you'd rather face instead of Frank Thomas.
Now, beast of a player. He was at Auburn at the same time that Bo Jackson and Charles Barkley were.
Yep.
I'm sure you've seen that documentary, a terrific piece. And then can you get the bat as well, Rob, when you get a second?
Absolutely.
Congratulations, Frank Thomas, for Timothy Boulay, the Mixer King. Timothy Boulay got a Larry Bird and a Frank Thomas. I think it's safe to say that Timothy Boulay will jump right back in this break. I think it's a pretty safe prediction from me here, Rob, that he will not be done with this series, Mr. Tim Boulay. Here's that silver ink
Definitely
on the
should.
Louisville Slugger. I mean, perhaps the two best DHs of all time, Poppy and Thomas back-to-back. I know Edgar Martinez is a great one as well. I guess Ohtani will be the best one before it's all said and done. I guess he's pretty much a DH, but right now these two are the best. So he's also a pitcher, which is, dumbfounding in its own right. But
Yeah.
Anyway, Frank Thomas, we don't see guys hit for average and hit for power. These days, I think it was like, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was just over 300 to lead the majors in batting average this year. So to hit for 300 with 500 home runs, that is ridiculous. Let's see. Regular season baseball this year, Rob. It was...
Not too many guys over 300 these days.
Oh, this is hits. Where's batting average? Let's see. Player batting, all MLB. Aaron Judge with 331. But we only had 7 guys that hit for 300 or better this year in baseball.
Yeah.
Judge, Bo Bichette, who's playing tonight. Jacob Wilson, George Springer also playing tonight. Jeremy Pena, Trey Turner, and Yandy Diaz. That was the guys that hit 300 or better in the MLB this year. So anyway, Beetlejuice, baby, put it out there, guys. Put that out there. I'm going to put another Beetlejuice moment out there right now, Rob.
Let's do it.
I want to see this Steve Young speed flex tonight. Pulled a lot of Niners already. This one is coming out tonight, number 8. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. I love that gold and red rip speed flex. And the speed flex, the most valuable helmet in memorabilia. Steve Young, an absolute icon. This bad boy, 100% coming out tonight. I'm putting it out there, guys. You want that Steve Young? This is coming out tonight. Only 16 boxes left. I want to see that Steve Young. No doubt about that. Beautiful, beautiful lid right there for the one and only Steve Young here in the break room. Also in this series, a name we don't see in the break room often, Jim Brown, the late, great Jim Brown. On this beautiful Brown Speed Flex, the greatest Brown of all time. Jim Brown's part of an elite club, Rob. Guys that have won the MVP 3 times or more. It's Jim Brown, Brett Favre, Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, and Peyton Manning. Now, Mahomes might join that company, but right now, it's a very, very exclusive club. Now, I always think about sports history. I think about the greatest players of all time. Now, I think Tom Brady right now is the GOAT status on lockdown until Mahomes could pass him. But I would say the original GOAT in football history was Jim Brown.
Yeah.
The original GOAT, original football, original NFL, up until, it was probably Joe Montana that passed him. But he was the greatest player of all time up until like the 80s, Jim Brown. 3 MVPs. I think of the perfect story to explain how great Jim Brown is. Now, Dave Robinson, you might have seen him in the break room as a filler hitter in our break room. He's a Pro Football Hall of Famer for the Packers. He was part of the Ultimate Autographs Signature Club GOAT package the first year of our Signature Club. It was all the GOAT people got a free trip to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. $500, all expenses paid, a free entry to the Hall of Fame, and a guided tour by a Hall of Famer that was Dave Robinson. Now, I asked Dave Robinson, what was the greatest moment of your football career? He's a guy that, was coached by Tom Landry. He was coached by, Vince Lombardi. He won a Super Bowl. He's a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Joe Paterno actually was his defensive coach at Penn State.
Wow.
He played in the Ice Bowl. He's won 2 Super Bowls. Has all these great football memories to choose from. He said, I don't care about the Super Bowls. The greatest memory I ever had as a football player, not the Super Bowls, not the Ice Bowl, tackling Jim Brown. That's what he said was his best moment because he did not think Jim Brown was human. That's how much everybody looked up to him back in the day. So a lot of folks care about rings, but my guy Dave Robinson, the greatest moment of his football career, tackling Jim Brown. It'd be like blocking Michael Jordan or something, right? Like, dunking over Michael Jordan, posterizing him. Yeah. That's what it was like tackling Jim Brown. Very few guys tackled Jim Brown back then. Jim Brown, by the way, Rob, number 1 all time in rushing yards per game. Now, not number 1 all time in rush yards because they only played 12 games back then. But had they played 16 games, he might be number 1. So that's a helmet that I got my eyes on right there. I've seen probably this year, Rob, it's what, October 28th? So it's been about 10 months have passed, which is crazy how fast it's gone.
Yeah, it's
in
nuts.
the last 10 months, I have probably seen maybe 3 Jim Brown autographs. It's like once every 3 months. It's not a name we see often, guys. In the diamond helmets, you might see some of these names. They could be repeats. Jim Brown likely will not be a repeat. Not a name we see often in the room. I want to see this helmet. I was showing this off earlier. Radke Sports, a legitimate memorabilia certification company.
Yeah.
They are charging $1,999.99 for a Jim Brown Speedflex. I know on eBay you could get it for a little cheaper if you're lucky, but you could also you could also get ripped off on eBay.
Easily.
So this is retail value of a Jim Brown Speedflex, and this will only go up because Jim Brown, of course, unfortunately, is no longer with us. He was a civil rights activist, a football player, just one of those guys that I just would not want to mess with. So his signature too, by the way, I know you can't see it fully on that graphic, but his autograph is absolutely beautiful. So that's a helmet that I want to see tonight. A Jim Brown Speedflex, no doubt about that. 6 to go in that double box, by the way, in the diamond. So that is moving. 3 to go in that replica double. So, Robert, if you want some baseball memorabilia, get in this break. Obviously, if you have stuff to trade with Robert Pratt for helmets, let him know. But memorabilia is right here in the break room. I got some great baseball memorabilia. Of course, the greatest closer of all time, Mariano Rivera. Beautiful, beautiful autographed bat. I know there's a Cal Ripken Jr. batting helmet. Now, we've had the Cal Ripken jersey a few times in the room. The batting helmet, I believe in my 4.5 years in this break room, Rob, that might be the 2nd or 3rd Cal Ripken Jr. batting helmet to come through. So, again, that's not something we see often in the room.
No.
Do you have a personal?
We do have a personal. First-timer, Thomas Gilbert.
What's up, Thomas? Let us know what you want to do for your personal, my man. Actually, let's knock out both personals, Rob, while we wait on the break. So there's one other one earlier, I think, right?
Yeah, Tom Madeira. And they're both going to be for the same type of series.
Jersey? Okay, so we'll do Tom's first because he ordered first. But if you're out there, Thomas, the jersey box numbers are on the bottom of the ticker, my man. Let us know what box number you would like. Mr. Thomas Gilbert and Tom Madeira. They're both jersey personals, and they're both Toms. Tom and Thomas. How about that?
I was going to say, where's Jerry at?
Oh, Tom and Jerry. Made me think of the ice cream, actually, not the cartoon. So I will spin the wheel for Tom, and then Thomas, you're coming up next, my man. Out of 30 on the jerseys here. Out of 30 on the jerseys. Well, it is box 30, last box in the series, which we did do. 28 is the closest, Rob. So 28 for the first one.
Okay.
Then I will spin one more time. Adam calling for that mixer single, guys, if you want to join him. Right there next to it, 27. So 27 and 28.
Okay.
28 will be for the first one for Tom. Thomas gets 27. So keep those orders buzzing, guys. I'm seeing 7 to go in that triple threat double, 6 to go in that diamond double, 3 to go in that handoff rep. And guess what, Adam? Good news, brother. That multi-sport single is gone. Sold out. So that's coming up, Adam. The multi-sport single is off the books here in the break room. Very cool. You put it out there in the chat. Usually your fellow teammates, fellow breakers will follow, as they just did, Rob. Now, these guys following here. What's up, Ricky Johns? Ricky Johns, I recommend you get in that diamond break. We got a Justin Jefferson Viking Speed Flex. One of our big Viking fans in the room. Just all-around good dude, Ricky Johns. You know Ricky Johns yet?
Haven't seen Ricky in a long time.
Oh, he's a good guy, man. Good people, that Ricky Johns. All right, 28 coming up. Offside jersey. Well, dude, we are what? 3 days from Halloween? Things are getting really, really spooky in the break room. I mentioned the name. I mentioned a Viking fan. I mentioned Justin Jefferson. Well, here he is. Justin Jefferson on the Minnesota Viking autographed custom jersey. #1 all time in NFL receiving yards per game. An offensive player of the year. An all-pro, a Pro Bowler. Arguably the best receiver in football. Justin Jefferson going home to Tom Madeira. Now we got to go home tonight after the show, Rob. Unless there's a baseball game that goes to 20 innings, which is also possible. But otherwise, we got to go home and watch Beetlejuice tonight. Because it's a Beetlejuice kind of night tonight in the break room. Nice hit says, Ricky, nice indeed for Tom Madeira. That boy, Tom. Justin Jefferson. I always say, if you're going to buy a personal or buy all 8 spots, to win, you gotta win a headliner. And this is one of the best headliners in the Jersey series, Justin Jefferson. Could also be a little bit of foreshadowing for Jetta's in the diamond break, perhaps. Minnesota Viking Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson.
Would love to see that.
All right. Very, very nice. Tom Madeira. We have Thomas Gilbert coming up next on his jersey personal. And then we will do that Mix It Up single afterwards. It is 8:23, guys. We'll go as long as you guys want. Could be 10, could be 11, could be 12 if we're busy. It'll be minimum 9:30, though. So minimum 1 hour and 7 more minutes. Should get a lot done tonight. Chase wheel spin for the practice squad, by the way.
Yep.
Closing at 9 p.m. I think we have 1 break so far for that wheel spin in that double. All right. Offside jersey, 27 of 30. Call it the receiver personals. We have one of the best receivers ever, 7-time Pro Bowler, over 13,000 career receiving yards, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, Andre Reed on the Bills jersey. So that is Thomas Gilbert, the second jersey personal. You are snagging Andre Reed. Part of those Bills teams that made 4 straight Super Bowls, falling short, unfortunately, but definitely an iconic Bills era. Reed being the #1 receiver of those teams. All right, Thomas. Very nice. Now, new guy. If you're watching, Thomas, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Thomas. I love getting new people in the room. If you're a new person watching the show, please let us know what team you like, how you heard about the break room. Just let us know about yourselves, guys. Want to get to know our fans and what teams and items they like, because we got the best customers in the business, Rob Hill.
Easily. Starting off with a Hall of Famer for a jersey, definitely not too bad of a start. Anytime you can get the Buffalo Bills on any type of memorabilia, certainly a classical look. One of my favorite color schemes in the entire NFL. I know Josh Bateman knows all about that because Josh is tuning in. He just bought, I think he bought into the mixer that we're about to do. He did. Bought 2 spots in that mixer, helped close that before Ricky Johns did. The Batman is back.
I haven't seen him all night.
I know, the Batman is back.
Gotham must have been busy tonight.
Yeah, he's lurking, though. He's lurking in the shadows. He's ready to strike and win some breaks.
Well, first
at
off,
a moment's notice.
It's very, very fitting that we pull a bill and Josh shows up right as we do it, which is only makes sense. By the way, our guy Thomas Gilbert is in the chat.
Yeah.
I'll take a Reed jersey. Great gift for my boy to get a collection started, right? Right on, brother. Washington fan all the way, though, and found y'all on Facebook. All right, so we do have in the minis, by the way, mini personals, Thomas. We do have a Jaden Daniels autograph mini.
Yeah.
The superstar for Washington. They definitely missed him this week. No doubt about it. Mr. Jaden Daniels was missed massively by Washington. What's up, guys? Man, that Elliott lid is so sweet, right? It is very nice, Jason Rosales. Very, very nice. Triple threat mixer coming up. This is the first single. Mixer single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got James Bridge, Tom Kozic, Adam Hoffman, Joshua Bateman, Dan Jobit, and Ricky Johns in for the mixer. Thank you, guys.
Did you do you got the post-it note on that bad boy?
Yes, I do, sir. You're good to take it.
You?
Adam was just ahead of Ricky. I mean, just ahead. I know they pretty much were at the same time. I'm going to show these gentlemen what I see on my restream chat. Adam did pop in first. There's that screenshot. I don't know, you guys can't see that well, but that is Adam that was first with 28. So we'll go with Adam's 28. 27, Ricky was just a little bit behind him. We're going to go with Mr. Adam. All right. So we have the triple threat mixer. We do have 28. So that's coming up. Tons of legends in this series. Some of the best football, baseball, and basketball players of all time. Ricky says, all good. You good, my man. 6 times on the way here. What are we going to see next, Rob? We've been Beetlejuicing all night.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm going to call the Giannis.
Oh,
Just put that out there. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Okay.
A beautiful basketball.
You know what? Just because he's the last game of the night for tip-off, let's go with your boy Steph.
All right.
Let's get a Steph jersey.
Let's go.
We've had 2 jersey personals back to back. Maybe it's Beetlejuicing that. You know, the best things happen in threes. It's an expression that my mom always used to tell me. So
threes and Steph Curry kind of work together, don't they? Right.
There you go.
Let's do 28. 28 on the box. Longhorns, Weber State, and A's for Tom Kozic. James Bridge has the Lions, White Sox, and Atlanta Hawks. Ravens, Red Sox, Hornets, and Finns, the Dolphins for Adam Hoffman. Joshua Bateman has the Warriors, Texans, Marlins, and Brewers. Orioles, Sixers, Hurricanes, and Eagles for Dan Jobit. Joshua Bateman has the Yankees, the Bucks, the Niners, and the Bulls. Ricky Johns has the last 8 spots. The Celtics, the Angels, the Giants, the Magic, the Lakers, the LSU Tigers, the Braves, and the Dodgers.
28 triple.
Thank you, my man. Adam's calling for the King Henry. Looking for Derrick Henry in that Raven spot. All right, that could happen. Now, what do we got here? 28 out of 30. Do we have another headliner in the triple threat? We got one of the best closers of my childhood. I believe the most consecutive saves in a row at one point. The great goggle wearer, Dodger, Eric Gagne on
That's
the autographed baseball bat. Dodger spot, Ricky Johns, closer magic, Eric Gagne. So the headliner ratios just got better. Gagne not a headliner in this series. Nice looking hit right there for Ricky.
Yeah, literally. Closer spot for Ricky. So welcome back, Mr. Johns. You want to talk about, I would say, and this is saying something common. He had the greatest single season for a closer of all time. Former Cy Young Award winner.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You won a Cy Young, which doesn't happen as a reliever often.
In 2003, with the Los Angeles Dodgers, had 137 strikeouts over 82 innings. He allowed just 11 runs all season over 82 innings. He won the Cy Young that year with the Dodgers. Just an unbelievable year. He had a crazy 4-year stretch, and this was during the steroid era as well in baseball. So, still one of my favorite at-bats to watch to this day.
Against Bonds?
Against Bonds, in that 03 season. So, also fun fact, Canadian boy, that's not just a fun fact, but former draft pick of the Chicago White Sox.
That always happens. They draft a player and they let him go.
Yeah.
Wasn't Tatis Jr. drafted by the White Sox?
You know, I should have just kept that fact to myself.
I'll leave it alone.
Should have just kept. Well, to be fair, he was drafted out of high school in '94, and then he didn't make his debut till '99.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that 03 season you mentioned, by the way.
Yeah.
55 saves, most ever in the National League. And between 02 and 04, had 84 consecutive save opportunities converted. That is an MLB record.
yeah, and something that a lot of people do forget about for Gagne is that he actually was a trade deadline acquisition in 07 by Boston. So he ended up getting himself a World Series ring, and that was the last year of his MLB career.
Right.
So he went out on top. So had a pretty great career.
Do you have the bat real quick?
Oh yeah,
You're good?
That'd probably help.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that started as a starter, wasn't quite cutting it, went to the bullpen, and he was very, very good as a reliever, Eric Gagne. Very, very good. So here's that bat for Gagne.
A lot of swing and miss.
All right, the Beckett QR code on that bat. By the way, that 03 season you referenced, Rob, for Mr. Gagne. We said like a Cy Young. He was also 6th in MVP voting that year. His ERA in 03, 1.20. 1.20.
And for reference, what I like to usually use a lot, especially, so I like to use OPS plus and ERA plus because I'm a stat nerd.
Good.
Basically, what those stats mean, Gammon, is 100 is league average for your era. It's basically, it does a great job of encapsulating how good you were for your particular era. His ERA plus that year, Common, was 3.37. That is the best a reliever has ever had in it. Better than Mariano, better than Hoffman. So he was basically 3.5 times almost better than the average pitcher in 2003.
Impressive.
That's how great he was.
Ricky says game over. That was his nickname. Great nickname indeed. I mean, very, very fitting nickname for when he entered the game because it was
I would say so.
over. So, guys, how many left to close out a single break? Which single break, Gary? We have multiple single breaks. Gary has been around the parts of this break room. He's watched the show multiple times, entered multiple breaks. He knows how it's done, Gary. We have multiple series on the break page, my man. So it depends on what break you're talking about. We have singles, we have doubles, we have quads, we have a little bit of everything. I think the next break, though, probably will be the handoff replica double box break. We got 3 spots to go in that break. That will definitely happen tonight. If you are lucky for $102, you can get a A.J. Brown and a Deion Sanders in the NFC East. One of the best receivers in the game. By the way, last year, Rob, speaking of stats, Pro Football Focus rated A.J. Brown the #1 receiver in football last year.
Really?
Which is very, very impressive. He was very efficient. Whenever he got the ball, the guy delivered. Deion Sanders, really good at stopping. Wide receivers, really good at being receiver as well at times. Had that epic Super Bowl catch against the Steelers a couple years back. Also a great baseball player. The guy played a NFL game and a World Series baseball game in the same day.
Yeah.
That was with the Falcons and Braves back in the early 90s, I believe that was. So Deion Sanders, A.J. Brown, NFC East, 1 spot, 2 lids. The one you're talking about, Gary, in the diamonds is $103. That single was wide open. The quad, though, is moving. 7 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double. For $103, you can walk away with a Jim Brown Speed Flex worth close to $2,000, Rob. You can walk away with the ripped Steve Young Speed Flex. This is probably in the ballpark of $1,500, give or take. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more. Beautiful lid right there, Steve Young. We do have other Speed Flexes worth $1,000 or more, like a Jamar Chase, like a Justin Jefferson, the 2 best receivers in the game. To this day, the greatest college football team ever assembled. I believe it was 2019, I think was the year.
Yeah.
But it was Joe Burrow at quarterback, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson at wide receiver. They had Clyde Edwards-Helaire, who was a great college player at running back. They had Thaddeus Moss, Randy Moss's kid, in the tight end spot. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Joe Burrow together. It's no wonder that Burrow had 60 passing touchdowns, a single season college football record. So Dan got the next quad started. The ground game single, Gary, is open right now, but you get in right now, brother. This break will go down tonight. The double is 6 to go. The quad is 7 to go. And the single was 8 to go. What do I always say about those 6s, 7s, and 8s, though? As soon as they get to 5s, the break gets moving. And get to 4, it's as good as gone. So this break will happen. Worst case scenario, the break does not happen tonight. It carries over to tomorrow. That'd be the 9 a.m. show. If it doesn't happen at 9, then it's at noon. It doesn't happen at noon, then it's at 3.
Yep.
Extremely rarely, I mean extremely rarely, does the break take longer than 24 hours to fill. It is very rare. Usually you jump in a break, it'll happen the exact same show, especially the night show. The primetime show, usually the biggest show of the night. So that break should happen if you jump in right now, Gary. I know we got our guy, Jason Rosales, wants to get that diamond double closed. I agree, Jason. 6 to go. It's never how many spots away is it from sold out. It's always how many spots is it from 4 to go.
Yeah.
Once it's halfway there, the break is pretty much done. So we're basically 2 to go in that double from being halfway there. We do have the rep helmets, which if I were Jason, the reps display the same as the authentics. I'd get in that handoff replica, Jason. Now, I think personally, Rob, the greatest cowboy of all time is Emmitt Smith, who we pulled in diamonds earlier. But I think he's the greatest because he was there. His cumulative career was the greatest. I think the best player to ever put on the cowboy uniform is Deion Sanders. There's never been a better cowboy player ever than Deion. I can't make him the best because he only played there for a few years. But strictly speaking, the best guy to ever put on that cowboy uniform, it's Deion Primetime Sanders. And that flash helmet, that thing is sick in those reps. We do have a Troy Aikman as well on the jersey in the practice squad. So, Cowboy Nation, we always got you covered. I always say, how about them Cowboys? I love the Dallas Cowboys. Tons of respect for one of the great franchises in all of sports history. So, up to you guys. 3 spots to go in that rep double. I think we're sleeping on the practice squad a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Because we have 14 boxes left, Rob. 9 photoed headliners. Troy Aikman, Travis Hunter, Jamar Chase, Brian Urlacher, Speed Flex, Luke Kuechly, Speed Flex. How about 2 Speed Flexes for $102 in the AFC North? AJ Green and James Harrison. A Speed Flex helmet alone, Rob, is $750 before we get the autographs and the inscriptions. The Green and the Harrison both have inscriptions. Aiden Hutchinson, one of the best pass rushers in the game. Then Michael Strahan as well in that practice squad. 9 photoed headliners and 14 boxes in the Blitz practice squad. So options galore, guys. Get those spots moving. What are we doing next? Also, the triple threat is still loaded, by the way. Steph Curry, Julius Erving, Giannis Antetokounmpo, some awesome basketball hits, Shaquille O'Neal as well. I got some football stuff, Jamar Chase, Derrick Henry, Speed Flex. How about maybe the 2 best running backs in the game right now, besides Jonathan Taylor, because he's been the best, but maybe the 2nd and 3rd best running backs, Jahmyr Gibbs and Bijan Robinson, both on Speed Flexes, both guys that a lot of folks thought, especially in Gibbs' case, why was he drafted in the 1st round? Why was he drafted, I think, was it like 12th overall or something?
12th, yeah.
Like, what were the Lions doing? Turns out they knew what they were doing with Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah, I would say so.
He's really, really good, man.
I would say so.
He's really, really good. So Bijan a little bit earlier pick, a little bit less of a surprise, but still, these days, you draft a running back in the top 10, a lot of folks are scratching their heads, but both of these guys, well worth it on Speedflex helmets, $1,000 or more in value. Some really good ones for sure. Could be a little less depending on where you go, but in that ballpark of $1,000 for a Bijan or a Gibbs. And again, the buy-in in here, $53. I mean, you get a Steph Curry jersey, the greatest shooter of all time, the guy that revolutionized the game of basketball for $53.
Yep.
Enough said. So options galore, guys. Let us know what you want to tackle in the break room. I'm seeing the diamond doubles moving, 5 to go. And then I'm seeing 3 to go in the rep double and 5 to go in the jersey single. Now, I'm a best case scenario guy, Rob. I like to put the best case out there and then let the chips fall where they may. Probably the best value you can get in this break room right now is in a diamond double if you get the AFC North spot. You get a Jim Brown and a Jamar Chase if both come out, and you get in for 100 and what is it? 206, I believe the double is. $206. Showed you guys this Jim Brown speed flex on radkesports.com. $1,999.99. Again, you might get a little bit cheaper on eBay, but again, you run the risk of a fake autograph on eBay, for example. The Jamar Chase speed flex is easily over $1,000 as well. So on the low end, we'd be looking at $2,000, $2,500. On the high end, it could be upwards of $3,000 or more dollars, depending on who you sell to. Even if you want to lowball this, Rob, and say roughly $2,200 in value combined, it's only $206 to get in. I mean, you could get more than 10 times your value in this ground game break. So that's the best option. The Diamond Double, AFC North, 2 speed flexes for $206. Now, that to me is crazy. Let me see. Jamar Chase, salute the service speed flex. This guy, Jamar Chase, by the way, the best way to describe him, Rob, unguardable. Yep. That is the best way to describe Jamar Chase.
Yep. You described one of the games that he had just a few weeks ago. He broke the Bengals single game record for targets, receptions, and yards. So it's not bad. It's not bad. That plays, as the kids would say these days.
No, this is the other version of the STS, but again, Radke's got it for $1,300 for Jamar Chase. Even if, again, you want to lowball this, say it's only worth $900 to you, $1,000. You take on the Jim Brown, together they're easily worth north of $2K, Rob.
Yep.
So let's get that diamond double done. By the way, I know JSN right now is leading the league in receiving yards. I think personally, before the season is done, Jamar Chase will be on top of that list. Right now, JSN has 819 yards. Jamar Chase is second with 720. He's also got 5 receiving touchdowns. He's only 2 back of, I would have never thought this, by the way, Dallas Goedert.
Yeah.
Leading the league in receiving touchdowns.
Yeah.
Tied with Amon-Ra. 7 each. Jamar Chase is 2 back of the touchdowns. Let's see receptions. He is first in catches. McCaffrey's second, by the way, right now.
We're talking about that earlier, yeah.
So it is not inconceivable to think that Jamar Chase could win another Triple Crown. It is very, very doable for Chase. Catches he'll definitely get because he's 14 ahead of the guy that's in second. The yards is the hardest because JSN is off to such a great start, but I imagine JSN will fade a little bit down the stretch. I mean, he's off to just such a wild start. So I could see a Jamar Chase Triple Crown, Rob. I might be one of those like plus 400 or 500 odds. Maybe takes a long shot bet at it, right?
Yeah,
You're a futures guy.
Yeah, no, I definitely am. For a guy like Jamar Chase, I mean, it's just situation, right? It's always situation when you look at something like that. But you got a Bengals defense that can't stop a nosebleed, and you got a guy like Joe Flacco whose pass attempts are around the same, number as his age. So
no kidding.
I think he's thrown over 40 passes in each game that he's started with Cincinnati so far. So you get that combination together, and plus Cincinnati, that's their strength, right? They can't really run block. They can't pass protect. So they got to throw the ball a ton, to keep themselves in games. So, yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good bet right there.
For real, though.
Yeah.
Seattle might be winning some games, run the clock a little bit. The Bengals' path to success, it's like throw to Chase and backup option throw to Higgins, and that's it. And I mean, that's their path to success. Otherwise, they have no chance in any of these games. They got to throw the ball to those 2 guys specifically.
If you listen to, I believe it was this most recent game, which the Jets somehow, some way were able to come back and beat the Bengals. Joe Flacco was just talking.
Embarrassing, by the way. But
go ahead. That was a crazy comeback. But he was talking about, just get the ball to Chase, just get the ball to one, like he said, it's not hard, So and he was a guy that came in right away, barely knew the playbook, and helped break a single game, record for Chase. So, yeah, I think it's a really good play, and it's an even better play to get in that series. So we got some movement across the board here, Commons. So I'm sure you saw Dan's comment not too long ago, about 10 minutes ago, saying he got the quad party started again, which he has. We got some movement in the jerseys. Got 5 left over there. The Diamond Devils also seeing some movement with 5. I know Jason's been chomping at the bit to see some movement there. So we definitely got hands in a lot of different pots, as I like to say. So, yeah.
Do you want to hear the stats for Joe Flacco this year with Jamar Chase? He's got 3 games, 784 pass yards, 7 touchdowns, and no picks. Flacco and Burrow between them have 9 touchdowns and no picks. Jake Browning has 6 touchdowns and 8 picks. So Jamar Chase, by the way, with Joe Flacco last few games, safe to say he's got a best friend. He had in the game against the Pittsburgh Steelers, 16 catches, 161 yards, and a touchdown. 12 catches, 91 yards against the Jets. 10 catches and 94 yards against the Packers, the first game of that set. He's got right now this year, he's got a 16-catch, 161-yard game versus the Steelers. He's got a 14-catch, 165-yard game against the Jaguars. And by the way, in that game against Pittsburgh, the guy got 23 targets. So he'll be targeted plenty this year.
Yeah.
23 targets, Rob.
I mean, it's almost like he's never came off the field to begin with. It's almost like for the entire game, he was just standing there, just waiting for balls to be thrown his way. But when you're that talented, you said that the hardest thing about a guy like him is actually being able to stick him. Nobody is. If he doesn't get the ball thrown his way, it's because the quarterback isn't looking his direction.
You want a Beetlejuice moment right now? Who's the guy that is most jealous of Jamar Chase in the entire NFL? You can think of one player that is the most jealous of Jamar Chase in the NFL right now.
Most jealous?
Most jealous.
Who is he?
A fellow wide receiver in the handoff series that's still left.
Let's take a look here. Would it happen to be Mr. A.J. Brown?
Yes, because he wants the ball more. A.J. Brown's like, put me on Cincinnati and let Flacco throw me the ball. I say it might be a Beetlejuice moment because that handoff rep is done.
Yep.
And the A.J. Brown is still out there, guys. So
how crazy would it be if you heard A.J. Brown in a press conference say, "I want Flacco over Hurts,"
right?
in the year 2025,
dude, it's the world we live in. That's what makes football so great. You never know what the heck's gonna happen in sports.
100%.
That's why we love these games so much. Christopher Miller, Brian Bracken, Brent Hatch, Eric Zaffron, Dan Jobbitt, Paul Surston, and Joshua Bateman. Has Josh showed up in the chat yet?
I haven't. No Bateman.
Batman.
No Batman sighting.
Come on, Batman. Handoff, replica, double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve for the reps. 2-1 Blue Jays in the bottom of the 6th right now in the baseball game. Vladdy Jr. with the 2-run homer earlier in the game has been the key piece here.
Having the best postseason run ever.
Dude, he's a beast. So who's got 2 box numbers, guys? Give you guys 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Dan with 5. Thank you, Dan. It does make sense that Dan's in this break. He's a Buccaneer fan. We got a beautiful Warren Sapp in the series. Did someone just fire up the bat signal? Yes. Alfred, courtesy of Rob. Rob's got Alfred on speed dial, and he messaged to Alfred to fire up the bat signal, brother.
Yes, sir.
Now, Josh Bateman, I would say about 364 days of the year out of 365. Josh is my dude. On Sunday, we're rivals, Josh. I'm a Chief fan, you're a Bill fan. It's going down on Sunday, brother. He's my enemy on Sunday. The only day of the year where I don't like Josh Bateman. 5 and what else? Then he wants the wheel for the other one. Thank you, my man. Reps actually are out of 35, so pull up the 1 to 35 wheel here. You can grab the bat. Thank you, Rob.
First time seeing a rep series.
Right?
An all rep series.
Yeah, it used to be a staple in the room. Now we mix it up once in a while. All right, here we go. Let's spin that wheel. That was an awkward spin. That was a slow one. 19, though. The Gonzalez jersey is gone, Arthur. Tony Gonzalez jersey is gone. Tony G no longer available.
I have 16 and 22.
You don't have 19?
Do not have 19.
Okay. So I'll get 19 off the ticker. 16 and 22 are equidistant. So I will spin the wheel for those two. The picker wheel. All right. Let me spin this bad boy. We're feeling 22, baby. 22, Rob.
The Kershaw.
Clayton Kershaw pitched last night.
He did. So, same with the whole Dodgers pitching staff, some of the fans.
I'm pretty sure everybody, maybe not statistically, but maybe outside of the starters that might go the next day, it feels like everybody pitched.
He arguably got the biggest out last night when he came in with the bases loaded. Did you see the camera shot they got of his wife?
I did.
That's what sports is all about,
That's
man.
cool, man.
That was very, very cool. He was the reason why I wore 22 when I pitched. So that was like a full circle moment, kind of watching a guy that you idolize, have his like last great hurrah.
Right.
That was that. Outside of maybe possibly them hoisting another World Series trophy at the end of the year.
He might get the pitch you got in the series. We'll see. I hope so, certainly. That'd be fun. So 6 clicks. Are you going to the game, Josh? Just come on down Sunday. I'll cook you up some wings and we can hop through a table, big guy. That sounds fun.
That sounds like Bill's Mafia right there.
Also a little dangerous, but it does sound like fun. No doubt about that. I haven't been to a Chiefs-Bills game. I want to hit one up. I've been to multiple Chief games. Never been to a Bills game. Not yet, at least. But that should be one of the games of the year. No doubt about that. Christopher Miller's got the NFC North. Eric Zaffron, NFC South. Joshua Bateman, NFC East. Brian Bracken, NFC West. Joshua Bateman, AFC North. Brent Hatch, AFC South. Paul Surson, AFC East. And Dan Jobbitt, AFC West. Was there an autism awareness helmet earlier today? I know we have a breast cancer cowboy helmet. I don't know if we had one. Here's the breast cancer helmet we pulled Arthur. I don't think we had an autism awareness helmet earlier today that I know of. If it was earlier today, Arthur, it is already in the shipping area. That has already gone through the shipping process, so we cannot show it if it's earlier today. But I'm guessing she probably got the breast cancer helmet mixed up with the autism helmet. And this right here is the Zeke breast cancer awareness speed flex. Oh, Batman doesn't miss many games. Definitely not home games. Now I got to ask, because we got Derrick Henry in the break room right now in that awesome triple threat mixer. I got to ask, Josh, did you stick around for that whole Bills-Ravens game week 1? Or did you leave early? Because Josh Allen was not happy with people that left early week 1. I have a thing about sports games, Rob, especially ones that I go to as a fan. I never leave early. I pay money, I invest time, I drive to these games.
You do say that, yeah.
I never have ever left a professional or college game early. In fact, in college, Rob, went to go to the Mizzou games, and my friends would leave early. I would sit and watch the rest of the game alone. That's just my thing. I paid money for it. I'm not gonna leave.
Yeah. So like a true fan.
Right? Exactly.
Till the bitter end, as they say.
Right? Oh man. We get the Batman in here, and the Bills come in left and right. It's the Bills Hall of Famer, Joe DeLamalore, on the full-size replica. Paul Surson, AFC East. You got the Joe here. One of the greatest linemen of all time, Joe DeLamalore, a former Michigan State Spartan, 6-time Pro Bowler, 4-time second-team All-Pro, 3-time first-team All-Pro, the Hall of Famer, Joe DeLamalore. Front row, stayed out of spite. Batman stayed. Post-game traffic was a dream, right, dude? No kidding. Post-game traffic, when there's not traffic, it is definitely special. I know I used to cover a few Chief games back in my job in Missouri, and that parking lot was awful going into the game. But if you're media, you stay after the game, and everyone's gone by the time the game is over, so it's way better. I know personally here, going to games in Chicago, I went to a messy game a few months back at the Soldier Field, and traffic over there is terrible.
Oh, yeah.
So it is definitely a mess. Nice job, Paul, though. Hall of Famer Joe DeLamalore. That is a beautiful, beautiful helmet.
It is indeed.
Joe D. Electric Company, says Josh. Right on. See, I like Josh because he respects all the Bills. You know, Joe DeLamalore, the Biscuit, as well, Cornelius Bennett. He knows all his Bills. What's up, says that Bob guy. What's up, Bob? Ripping through some heat tonight. Speed flexes and the diamonds. What's up right now is I have a few items I want to see before I go tonight, Rob. I would say a Steve Young speed flex and a Jim Brown speed flex in the diamonds and the Curry jersey and the Giannis ball and the triple threat. Those are my 4 items that I want to see before I go tonight. Those are all great items, to say the least. All right, next box. By the way, these rep helmets right now, Rob, it's a 5 in 10 chance at a headliner in this series. I'm looking at it, yep, 6, 8. Is there one box behind those 3, Rob? I know it does say 10 on our board. What do you have, 10 left? Or is it 9? This is 10, actually.
Yeah. So I got 3, 6, 7, 9.
9. So it is 9, 10 boxes left counting this one. And we still got 5 headliners. A.J. Brown, Deion Sanders, Jared Goff, Warren Sapp, and Ray Lewis. Well, the headliner ratios just got better. We have a Hall of Fame lineman, another one. It's Steve Hutchinson on the retro Minnesota Viking full-size rep. So Hall of Fame 20 inscription. We got 9 boxes left. A.J. Brown, Deion Sanders, Jared Goff, Warren Sapp, and Ray Lewis. 5 in 9 chance at a headliner. That is some pretty darn good ratios, if you ask me.
Steve Hutchinson.
Right? Christopher Miller with the dub. Is that Christopher Miller, the man that just got married, Christopher Miller, who I have not seen in the break room in a hot minute, the Bears fan? Is that you, Chris? Or do I have my Chris's mixed up? It's a very, very common name in our break room, Rob. A lot of Chris's play our breaks.
Only one way to find out, Christopher, where you at?
Right? I believe that's the same Chris. Season ticket holder for the Bears, which, if
The
that's
Bears.
you, Chris, get in that practice squad break, because there's a Brian Urlacher speed flex in that practice squad break. So get after that practice squad, by the way, 5 to go in that double. That should happen tonight. That actually is happening right now, the practice squad wheel spin, Rob, since it is about to be 9 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's been, again, it's been another electrifying Tuesday so far with Josh talking about Joe D, part of the Electric Company, the former Bills player. So far, let's test you out, including personals. Where are we at tonight?
Box count?
Yeah, let's get a 9 p.m. box count.
Well, 9 p.m., which means we're not done yet, so this will definitely rise.
Not even close.
I'll go with, in honor of Deion Sanders, who's coming out soon, 21 boxes.
22.
Oh, okay.
22.
Pretty close. Pretty close. That Bob guy, Pekin Hockey, can email customer service. They've emailed him why he's not able to watch. That's a customer service issue, my man. I would ask him. I'm not addressing it on the air, but he knows why he can't watch, and customer service can answer any questions on his end, Mr. Pekin Hockey. Any questions about why you can't watch or anything like that, that is definitely a customer service question. We got the best customer service team in the business. They will take care of things. I am told they've emailed Pekin Hockey, so we should know what the issue is there on his end. So anyway, 5 to go in that diamond double. So yeah, he was messaged on customer service, Bob Guy. He could share what they told him if he would like to. I'm not going to share it myself because I don't share other people's business on this show. But he knows why he's not able to watch. I'll leave it at that. So practice squad, I'll go ahead and take the list here from the break. We did 1 double. Is that right, Rob?
Correct.
So that'll be it for the chase wheel spin. And then we'll take a look at the break page, a little rundown here shortly of what we got going on here at UA. So awesome. I got you, Bob Guy. I got you, brother. Appreciate it, my man. I got you, that Bob Guy. Such an awesome, awesome dude here in the break room. So 6 times, top name after 6 is getting a chase wheel spin and a bonus gift card. It's Dan Jobbit, the red hot man, Dan the man. So I know it wasn't in the wheel spin. I just took it because it was only one break, Rob.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, all good, fellas. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you, brother. A light of good energy in our break room, Mr. Bob. So we'll start Dan on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money he's getting in store credit here. Unless Dan wants to start on a specific number. If you want a specific number, Dan, holler at us. Let us know, Dan the man. Let us know, brother, what you would like here. Looks like the Blue Jays got a couple guys on right now in the 7th inning right now.
Already in the 7th, so I mean, flying by compared to last night. It felt like you were in the sands of time, and tonight feels like they're a track team out there. So again, you know, the pregame predictions. I think I was the only one that had the Jays.
Good job, Rob.
Well,
it's early.
I was going to say for 7-5 score. So, but yeah, I mean the Dodgers bullpen who came into yesterday's game with an ERA over 6. How do you like 13 and a third innings of just giving up 1 run? 13 innings from your bullpen.
That'll lower the ERA. No doubt about that.
I would say so.
I agree with Bob Guy. Everyone liked the stream. It helps the channel. And Dan says go for it. I do spin better on 1, Dan. Good luck, brother. Good luck, my man. Dan the man in the house. All right, we got 72 William Refrigerator Perry.
Nice.
$72 store credit coming your way, my man. $72. Not too shabby.
And just so you know, Dan, you already did have $8.32 in there originally. Sure, you already knew that, but that 72 is now added to your account.
More money, less problems, Dan the man. More money, less problems. Rob, when you get a second, that replica double. You're good,
right.
my man.
You're right.
I'll do a rundown, though, top to bottom, guys. We'll start with that triple threat. We have done, I believe, 7 boxes in triple threat so far. We are down to just 23 of these left, and we have tons of headliners left. Steph Curry, Julius, let me count them. 1, 2, I know Thomas and Ortiz went. You can delete those if you want, Rob. I know I was more meaning deleting the numbers on the left.
Okay.
But you're good. Curry, Irving, Ortiz. We pulled Ortiz, excuse me. Rivera, Bijan. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11 photoed headliners and 13 total in the final 23 boxes. That includes a Steph Curry jersey, the greatest shooter of all time, one of the most coveted basketball items that's coming through the break room. Dr. J. Julius Irving, the OG great dunker. Mariano Rivera, the greatest closer of all time. And we got the Shaq basketball, one of the best centers ever. We got that Jamar Chase LSU authentic. We got a Derrick Henry Speed Flex. You get that for like $53 in that break. We have the Andre Johnson Texan authentic. Jameer Gibbs and Bijan Robinson Speed Flexes. The Iron Man Cal Ripken Jr. A lot of headliners, guys, in that triple threat. Come and get it. Diamonds. We are down to, believe it or not, guys, only, 3 quads? We did 12 boxes plus a single. That would be 13. So there's 17 boxes left, ladies and gents. 17 boxes left. We did pull that Larry Bird. It was beautiful. 17 boxes left. Jamar Chase Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, the two best receivers in the NFL. Got a Ricky Williams two-tone authentic, that teal and orange with that beautiful inscription. That would be smoking, actually hitting holes and smoking bowls, Ricky Williams. By the way, you can double up Ricky Williams with the Curtis Martin autographed lid. The best looking autograph in the game, 6th all time in rushing yards, the great Curtis Martin. I already mentioned this, guys. We have a Steve Young Rip Speed Flex, the best lefty quarterback of all time. Then we do have a Jim Brown Speed Flex, worth north of $1,500. One of the best football players of all time. Jim Brown Speed Flex, a pretty rare autograph in our room. The late, great Jim Brown. Rondé Barber, secondary headliner as well. And we have a Terrell Davis Salute the Service authentic Hall of Fame running back. So that would be 7 photoed headliners in 17 boxes. You tack on the Rondé Barber, it's an 8 in 17 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. You can double up in the AFC North with Jim Brown and Jamar Chase. You can double up in the AFC East, Ricky Williams and Curtis Martin. We have the jersey break. We got one headliner left, Kurt Warner, in the final 9 jerseys, the Hall of Fame quarterback. Handoff reps I recommend right now, guys. We're down to 9 boxes left, and we have 5 photoed headliners. Better than a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. That includes one of the best receivers in the game, A.J. Brown, the greatest cornerback of all time, Deion Primetime Sanders. We got that Jared Goff, terrific quarterback, Jared Goff, among the league leaders in passing touchdowns. I know he was second last year in passing yards. Warren Sapp, for me, the second best defensive tackle ever. Then we got that Ray Lewis, Ravens Rave, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Practice squad break. We have 14 boxes left, and we have 9 photoed headliners. Pretty rare autograph in the room. 3-time Super Bowl champion quarterback Troy Aikman. We have that Jamar Chase mini, the Triple Crown winner. Travis Hunter, the Heisman Trophy winner. We got a Brian Urlacher Speed Flex with that 05 Depoy inscription, the Hall of Fame linebacker. We got a Luke Kuechly Speed Flex with the 5-time All-Pro inscription. We have 2 AFC North Speed Flexes, AJ Green and James Harrison. A double up for $102 with 2 Speed Flexes just like that. Keep in mind, guys, a Speed Flex helmet on Riddell.com sells for $750 without the autograph, without the inscriptions. These are the best of the best on the Speed Flexes. We have that Aiden Hutchinson authentic, one of the best pass rushers in the game. And we have this clean Michael Strahan, that white with that black Eclipse rip, one of the best Giants of all time. Secondary headliner Jared Verse as well. With the Jared Verse, we're looking at a 10 and 14 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. This break will happen. 3 spots to go in that double. That is definitely happening tonight. Went over that triple threat already, guys. We do have the mystery box tab open, jerseys, replica helmets up as personals. Also that brand new mini series that is all the headliners out there. I love that Jaden Daniels rave, the Judkins mini, the Dominic Sue, your boy Anquan Bolden, Ray Lewis, Lawrence Taylor, the 2 best defensive players, maybe of all time. Jamar Chase, Aaron Donald, a lot of great stuff in that end zone mini helmet. Now we have the full-size authentic personals. You can have the box open live on the air. Some incredible running backs, like names like Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, Jerome Bettis. We got the MVP quarterback, Josh Allen. There's a Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, Jerry Rice Speed Flex. Some of the possible helmets in that series. The college reps, we're down to 7 boxes left. 4 photoed headliners, Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, and Michael Vick. We do have the headliner package, which is 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names for $1934.99 here in the break room. The options are endless, guys. Ball's in your court. Let us know what you want to rock and roll with. Rob and I are more than happy to break it. Now, with that said, it is 9:10. It is getting a little bit later tonight. We can keep going till 11. Could be midnight. Could be 1 in the morning. But if it's after 9:30 and the breaks are not buzzing, that's the earliest we'll go, 9:30. So you guys got 20 minutes to get those moves, get those break spots, and keep the night going. Now, Rob, our customers are always looking for what is definitely going to happen tonight. I would say the one break that I can guarantee with 100% certainty is the practice squad double. That's 2 to go.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we knock out 1 or 2 spots in that diamond double, put it at 3 or 4 to go. This will go tonight as well. That's probably my second most likely break. The jersey is 5 to go is a possibility. And that multi-sport double, 6 to go, that's also a possibility. I mean, $106. You can still get a speed flex like Derrick Henry, like Jahmyr Gibbs, like Bijan Robinson, like that Steph Curry jersey. He's, I think, tipping off or about to tip off right now. Steph Curry.
In about an hour.
Right?
So that's a 10 o'clock start, believe it or not.
Oh, my God.
I know. Yeah,
And that's 11 o'clock on the East Coast.
Correct.
NBA and NBC. I might catch some of that game tonight, actually.
Yeah.
Might catch some of that game tonight. I know Jason wants that diamond double. Let's do it, Mr. Rosales. 5 to go in that break. Let's get that diamond double done. No doubt about that. I want to see that Jim Brown. Want to see that Steve Young. Want to see that Ricky Williams. The Ricky Williams is very clean. That teal and orange, very clean. Here's that red on that Jerry Rice. Not Jerry Rice. Steve Young, excuse me. A lot of goodies in that break. So 5 to go in that diamond double.
Yeah, just a couple orders coming in from Trenton and Timothy.
Is that Trenton Harrington doing it big in the break room?
The one and only.
What's up, Trenton? Good to have you, brother. Good man, Mr. Trenton. Blue Jays up 3-1 now. Looks like Blue Jays up 3-1 in the 7th.
Yeah, they've gone into the bullpen for the Dodgers. Shohei's night is done as a pitcher. Mm-hmm. Of course, the only guy in the league who, when he's done pitching, is getting ready to hit 450-foot bombs afterwards. So.
I got a question for you, Rob. Hypothetical. You'll like this as a baseball guy.
Let's hear it.
Let's just say it's the bottom of the 9th, and it's 3-1 right now. Let's call it 3-2. Nobody out. Bottom of the 9th. Ohtani leads off. Do you pitch to him or do you intentionally walk him? Because if you put him on, the winning run's at the plate. Would you pitch to him in that scenario? Nobody out, you're up 1 in the 9th. Because if you're up 2, you're pitching to him, obviously.
Nobody out.
Nobody out, bottom of the 9th, you're up 1 run. Ohtani's leading off. Do you intentionally walk him? Do you pitch to him? Or
I pitch to him because the worst thing that happens is that it's a tie game.
Okay.
Is if he hits it out, that's okay. Then it's a 0-0 game. I'll take my chances. Now, it's funny because everything that happened yesterday, it's like, oh my God, you have Mookie Betts behind him, and Mookie just time and time again couldn't come through. And then finally, the guy that was hitting in the hole behind Ohtani obviously ended the game in Freddie Freeman. But, that's what makes the Dodgers the Dodgers.
Right.
If you put Shohei on a team like, I don't know, the Chicago White Sox, then you're probably putting him on 4 times a game, and he probably has 6 at-bats all year. So... But in that scenario, yeah, I'd probably pitch to him.
My Mizzou buddy, Jay Bowerson, coming in, closing out that practice squad double. Shout out to Jay. He's also an Eagle fan. I might recommend that handoff rep with that A.J. Brown there, Jay. Practice squad double number 7. Now, we did do that Chase wheel spin already, so that is no longer up for grabs. So practice squad double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. The fact that you can get 2 speed flexes for $102 in the AFC North to me is mind-boggling here, Rob.
That's what everybody else is reading too.
Right? Reading those tea leaves. That rep break, by the way, might happen. 5 to go in that 9th double box. So that might happen as well. If you're listening, Jay Bowerson, come and get your boy, A.J. Brown. I did hear some reports that A.J. Brown will not get traded, is what the Eagles are saying.
I'm stunned.
Yeah. I would keep him, though. I mean, the guy, look, he might talk a lot, but the guy is an incredible football player.
He backs it up a lot, too.
I would definitely not be taking him out personally. That's just my 2 cents. So, 4-1 Blue Jays now, Rob. A little bit of insurance here.
There you go. Fly, Jays, fly.
I would love to see a 7-game series. So, for that to happen, Blue Jays got to win tonight.
Just a quick tidbit here on the other sports side of things. I think baseball is back. I think ever since they brought the pitch clock back, or not back into the game, but ever since they instituted it into the game, Then on top of that, a guy like Shohei being a literal once in a lifetime. We like to use that as a buzzword, but we've never seen anything like him since Ruth, but modern day era,
Right.
So we're getting spoiled with him, but I think baseball is back. I think it's going to get up there with, it's not going to hit maybe football and basketball types of popularity, but I think it's not too far behind, Common.
Yeah, no, it's been great. I agree. Jay says he isn't going anywhere. It's the bye week, and we'll see some changes after the bye week. Now, I'll say this about the Eagles. I'm not worried about the Eagles personally.
Yeah.
They're a really good football team. They'll be just fine. They've figured it out last couple weeks with the passing game. I think the Eagles will be fine. The Chiefs will be fine. The Bills will be fine. Those are teams I'm not worried about personally. So I know Rob's getting that break ready here in a second. If you are in that break, though, go ahead and drop me those 2 box numbers, guys. This is the 7th practice squad double.
What's your week 8 Super Bowl prediction right now? We're about pretty much halfway through this season from what you've seen so far.
Well, Rob, I know the Colts look great. I'm not saying they're not for real, but both teams I picked in the preseason look good, so I'm going to stick with it. I had the Chiefs-Rams Super Bowl this year, so that's I'm sticking with it.
It's good, yeah.
And I have the same prediction every year for the AFC title game, Chiefs and Bills. Also sticking with that as well.
So I had it's funny that you say that because preseason, I ended up having I know I had the Packers coming out of the NFC.
Not a bad pick.
The AFC, though, was a little tricky. I didn't have Kansas City.
You had the Ravens, didn't you?
I may have. I think
they can still win the division.
I did.
Right? It's still
have
possible.
I did have Baltimore.
Yeah, I know you did.
I did. I think I had Baltimore. Yeah.
Mario, Dan, Joshua, Trenton, Timothy, and Jay. Give you guys about 30 seconds on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel here. So wheel from Mario. If you want the wheel for both, Mario, got to say wheel times 2. Otherwise, currently, it stands at 1 wheel box. We have a 3-game lead in the division, and no one behind us is playing good. I agree, Jay. That's what I'm saying. And teams like the Eagles, like the Chiefs, like the Bills, especially the Chiefs and the Eagles, like they can win road playoff games. They know how to win road playoff games.
Yeah.
Even if they end up being like by the way, the Eagles are 6-2. We're talking about them as if, they're 4-4.
They're 500. Yeah.
So they're pretty good. And A.J. Brown is very, very good.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Philadelphia is weird. I mean, it's like almost like they just blew out a team in a Super Bowl last year. Sorry about that. But
boo.
But
Come on, Rob.
It is kind of strange that they just don't get the benefit of the doubt. I feel like from the media, So it
no
is
respect.
It is very strange.
So 20. Look, Dan already knows this, man. This guy's new. He's already a veteran. He had 23 and 24. He saw the wheel was ahead of him. He knew I was going to ask. You're going to have one of those two. So 23 it is. Thank you, Dan. This guy is respect the player, man. The guy, it's, some folks take a little while to learn how the break room works, which is okay. We're here to answer any questions. But Dan, he's already a pro here in our break room, Rob.
Yes, he is.
So we'll do 23 in the wheel. Common, how you feeling about the Tigers after their bye week? Had the quarterback injury. The backup played good, Jay. Mizzou's good, but that Vandy game was a heartbreaker. Did you see what happened, Rob?
I did not.
Hail Mary. They were down at the 1 yard line. Would have tied the game or gone, or won it if they went for 2. Wow. And Mizzou got stopped at the 1. So 10 and 23. Messi and Jordan, 2 goats of their sports. Actually, it won't be 10 because 10 is gone. 9's the closest. I think they'll finish like 9 and 3, Jay, maybe 8 and 4. I know they play A&M this year, which will be a loss probably. So they'll get a bowl game, but the playoff hopes are unfortunately gone after that Vandy game.
Let's just say that's 9-20.
All right, Rob, just for you, buddy.
I don't know why I have to it's etched in my brain.
No, Dom's the same way.
Yeah,
and a lot of guys, I think Robbie's the same way as well.
Yeah, when
so,
I post, I have to do it numerically for whatever reason.
That's okay. It makes sense. Mario, Dan, Joshua, Trenton, Timothy, and Jay. Good luck, guys, for the 7th practice squad double here. 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. It is Dan up top. Dan, the man in the NFC North. Right below is Timothy Boulay in the NFC South. You think they can win the A&M game? I hope so, Jay. A&M looks really good right now. Jay, right where he wants to be. Eagle fan in the NFC East. Mario's got the NFC West. Joshua Bateman, AFC North. Trenton Harrington, AFC South. Joshua Bateman, AFC East. Bills fan. Makes sense. And then Dan Jobbitt, AFC West. Reps, we have 9 boxes left, Eric. And we have 5 photoed headliners. A.J. Brown, Deion Sanders, Jared Goff, Warren Sapp, and Ray Lewis. That is a 5 in 9 chance at a photoed headliner, better than 50% on those full-size reps, Eric. I'm not a math major, but better than 50%, Rob. I like the sound of that, personally. All right, 9 coming up in the practice squad. The Blitz Practice Squad Series. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. We have one of the dual threat stars in the NFL, cornerback, wide receiver, the number 2 overall pick in this last year's draft class. Also a Heisman winner last year, Travis Hunter, who's getting better and better as a wide receiver. Beautiful teal jersey. That is the AFC South, Trenton Harrington. A Travis for a Trenton. Nicely done, my man.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, I had his first breakout game in the NFL. Across the pond, it was probably the only highlight of that game, unfortunately, for the Jaguars. That was a 35-7 beatdown from LA. But yeah, he had over 100 yards, his first career touchdown in the NFL. But yeah, we're talking about a lot about Shohei Ohtani tonight, doing something that's unprecedented in baseball. Something that's not necessarily unprecedented in football. We've seen it multiple times throughout NFL history, but really modern day, not too many guys.
It's been a while.
It's been a while since we've seen somebody do it. So
hoping this guy picks it up some more as well. We do have Travis Hunter is on the Ultimate Autographs fantasy football team. You can tell that I believe in this guy.
It's been doing well.
Yeah, we're 5-3 now. We were 5-1, 2-game skid. We're turning it back around this week, though, Rob. Derrick Henry on our team in that triple threat mixer. He's going to bounce back the second half of the year. Derrick Henry is going to dominate like he always does, the incredible running back. By the way, just to clarify, Dan, this is the practice squad break. The Warren Sapp is in the full-size replica helmet. So Timothy likely will not get the Warren Sapp. Usually Warren Sapp is at least a secondary headliner, if not forward in the practice squad. The Warren Sapp is in the kickoff replica helmets, my man. And I'll go ahead and make it easy for you. The handoff helmets, excuse me. That double is 3 spots to go. I'll drop the link in for you, Dan. 3 spots to go. 3 spots to go, replica double. So you can still get that, my man. No, I don't agree with that at all, Dan. There's no such thing as being in too many breaks. No such thing. You should be in all the breaks, brother.
There's a reason why we don't have a limit.
Yeah, we don't limit you guys as far as breaks or spots. You know, we are interested in making money here, Dan, so we want you to be in as many breaks as possible. That's good for us, and it's good for you if you win especially, right? And it's definitely good for us. You know, it's not a dumb question because, you know, people need to learn things. We have customers that ask, am I allowed to buy more than 1 break spot? Like, yes.
All of them.
You can buy all 8 of them.
Responsibly.
All right. Dan's in 4 more he's waiting for tonight. And, you know, hopefully all of them happen, Dan. If not tonight, though, you know the drill. We're live 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day. Tomorrow, Rob's my 1 weekday where I work the early show. Got the noon and 3 p.m. show with the Ripster tomorrow. So I'll be back here tomorrow.
Ripping breaks.
Rip Camelucci.
With the one and only.
He's our morning show guru.
If there's one person that's made to host a 9 a.m. show, it's Rip Camelucci with his energy. You talk about, you know, I have a lot of good things to say about Rip on air and off. Mostly. But you guys that have seen Rip, you talk about somebody that has infectious energy and an infectious personality. That's who Rip is.
Well, that's why we hired him from the 9 a.m. show specifically. We did have some issues with that hire. Took a little while to hire Rob, but we got the right man for the job. Second box coming up. We got the Magic Man, Don Majkowski, former Packer Pro Bowl quarterback. Majkowski got injured, and that opened the door for Brett Favre. And after that, the rest is history for the Green Bay Packers. Beautiful, beautiful jersey, though. Dan the Man, Jobbit, keeps on winning with the Magic Man, Majkowski on the jersey. It's not Majkowski, it's Majkowski. The proper pronunciation. JSA certified for Dan. Now, I always say, which, by the way, that was another box that was not a headliner. We have 12 boxes left in the practice squad. We have 8 photoed headliners and 9 and 12 total, by the way. So, yeah, ratios galore in that practice squad.
Oh, yeah. And then we're also going to have a full rep double.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up.
I want to see that Deion Sanders tonight, Rob. A big-time primetime fan, Deion Sanders.
This is the primetime show today. It only makes sense.
To see the primetime lid. Very, very cool. Nice job there, Dan, on your Magic Man jersey. I heard there's a book club then that Majkowski and Drew Bledsoe host together. The guys that got taken out by all-time great quarterbacks. Because, Brett Favre was not supposed to be a star in Green Bay. Like, Majkowski was the guy. They weren't grooming Favre. Majkowski was their starter, but Favre ended up being so good. So, kind of like Bledsoe, similar situation. So,
He still carved out a pretty good career after, post-New England.
Yeah.
Real quick, what was the spelling of that? My apologies.
You're good. Majkowski. Majkowski.
Majkowski. Okay.
Are you talking to Michael about an Ozzie Guillen bat? Michael Arias. What's up, Mike? It'll go good in the collection. I got to build some shelves for all the lids I've won, though, right? Get your shelves going, Dan. Get those shelves going, brother.
Yeah, Michael, I can shoot you an email about the Guillen bat. I am still interested in that. I'm assuming by now you definitely got it shipped to you, my friends. So yeah, I'm still interested in that. Just gotta get my email priorities aligned. So
right.
But yeah, I'm definitely still interested, Michael.
Handoff replica double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers if you're in that break, guys. Let me know, ladies and gents. The handoff. 5 and 9 chance at a headliner, by the way. Ratios for days here in the break room. 5 and 9 chance, man. These are ratios I can get behind here in the break room. So, Rob's getting that finalized. If you are in that break, though, you are good to drop a box number. Oh, hold on. Let me get that practice squad corrected.
Michael just took a picture of your email, by the way. So I got you covered on that.
Can you do me a favor, Rob?
Yeah.
Can you do the ticker check when you get that break ready? Because I think we have a couple numbers we shouldn't have on there. I'm seeing 11 numbers on the ticker. I believe should be 9 on that ticker.
Gotcha.
So we'll go ahead and update that ticker, guys. But those numbers are scrolling at the bottom. So go ahead and drop a box number. I want to see this replica double go off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 1 or 2 numbers that should not be on there.
Okay.
And I would get in this next break too, in this practice or replica helmet, excuse me, because it's a 5 and 9 chance at a headliner. Worst case, we pull 2 headliners. It's still a 3 and 7. We are going to run that triple threat double as well. 3 spots to go. That one is definitely happening tonight. I'll drop that link in the chat. Triple threat mixer number 4 in the double. Triple threat double number 4. That is 3 spots to go. That is definitely happening as well tonight. So Dan, Joshua, Jay, Mario, and Jay in here. So go ahead and drop those box numbers in, guys. Rob and I will definitely update that ticker, but if you have those numbers, you're good to drop them. Practice squad single now is also 4 to go, so They're working tonight. They are working it on that break page. Appreciate you guys. We got the best customers in the business. Dan wants 2. Thank you, Dan. How about one more? 11 as well. The Johnny Manziel and Dante Culpepper box numbers.
Sounds good. I'll get you the boxes and then we'll update the ticker.
Yeah, you're good. So Dan, Joshua, Jay, Mario, all in this break. Good luck, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys. The best customers in the business tonight and all nights in our break room, all days as well. You guys are the bomb. 6 times. Joshua Bateman's got the NFC North. Jay Bowers to the NFC South, NFC East. We got ourselves Dan Job at NFC West, AFC North. Joshua Bateman, AFC South. Dan Job at AFC East. And Mario Contrucci, AFC West. All right. We got Michael saying 6-1 Jays. Need Dodgers to get 2 more for my score predictions. All right. Maybe an Ohtani 2-run bomb or something. Hand off for the black ones, the black boxes. Oh, my bad. You're good. Thank you. Dose and Onse. Yep. Thank you, my man.
So I have 8. Or 3, I should say, then 8.
3 and 8. Yep.
12.
Yep.
16.
Yep.
27. 33.
And 35, maybe?
And 35. Yes.
Okay, so 32 was on there when it shouldn't be. So you have 7 left, right?
Correct.
All right, 7 boxes left, guys. Let's get this done tonight. Only 7 boxes left.
Yep, 7 left.
2 out of 35. Good luck, folks. Best of luck to everybody. There's a 5 in 9 chance at a headliner, right, Rob?
Yep.
Well, it's now a 5 in 8 chance at a headliner, but this helmet is amazing.
Wow.
It's a alternate Bronco helmet, the Randy Gradishar with the Hall of Fame 24, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, also a College Football Hall of Famer. By the way, Mario Contrucci, a Bronco fan, getting one of the best Bronco linebackers of all time, Randy Gradishar. Beautiful signature, beautiful helmet, nicely done. Super Mario in the house. I love when our customers get their favorite teams, Rob. That's what makes this break room special. Get your favorite team. That is as good as a headliner, in my opinion. Randy Gradishar. All right, Mario. Not bad, Mr. Contrucci, for a Donkey fan. Speaking of not bad, the Broncos are 6-2 right now, man. They look great.
Yes, they do.
They look great. Randy Gradishar, by the way, Rob, 7-time Pro Bowler, couple first-team All-Pros, 3 second-team All-Pros. He was the NFL Defensive Player of the Year in 1978. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, Randy Gradishar. Terrific linebacker, the Bronco legend.
Very cool. Yeah, no, I mean that's it's an Orange Crush lid for the Broncos back in the day. So very
Orange
nice.
Crush.
So we are going to have a practice squad single with a little bit of a twist.
Okay.
Aaron Custer, bought out every spot.
All right, so Aaron, if you're listening, you can go ahead and reserve your number now. I don't ask for box numbers early unless someone buys all the spots, then they get whatever box they want. So let us know, Mr. Aaron. Is Aaron the Lions fan? Is that right? Are you a Lions guy, Aaron? I know there's a Hutch in here. I think Aaron's a Lions guy. If he is a Lions guy, by the way.
Mario's happy.
There's a Jared Goff says, so wait. Right? Nothing like your favorite squad, Mario. It's always great to win your favorite team in our break room. Always, always great.
We're also going to have, after Aaron's, we have a personal for David Soka.
What's up, David?
In the minis.
Okay. Aaron wants the wheel. Sounds good, Aaron. The wheel's coming up, my man. He is a Lions guy. There we go. All right, finally, Rob. Finally, we see a headliner. We got the Ray Lewis Rave.
There you go.
NFL's all-time tackle leader. Very, very clean. AFC North, Dan Jobbett, 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion. Ray Lewis rep right there. Nice job, Dan. One of the scariest guys in football history, Ray Lewis. And actually, Rob, I'll put this on the table. We can move the Fred Taylor. That was the early show. We might need to make a room here in a little bit, though, with all the stuff coming up.
Yep.
But beautiful, beautiful rave right there for Dan the Man Jobbett. Getting the job done, baby, in the break room. Dan likes it. How could you not? It's Ray Lewis, brother. And then practice squad is coming up. That is out of 30 boxes. I'll spin the wheel. Now for Aaron's box. He wants that Aiden Hutchinson here, perhaps. All aboard the Hutch. 27 for the practice squad, which we have not done. So 27 should be good. 27 should be coming up. I'll get that off the ticker for Mr. Aaron. Thank you, Mr. Custer. By the way, those reps are 7 boxes left. A.J. Brown, Deion Sanders, Jared Goff, and Warren Sapp. 4 and 7 chance at a photo headliner. I would run these back if I were you guys. I would definitely run these back if I'm our wonderful customers right now. That's to me personally, a no-brainer play. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But you guys let us know what you want to do. If you guys want to run those back. So 27 coming up for the practice squad. General Custer. I can grab it if you need me to, Rob.
Appreciate it, Common.
Thank you, my man. I can stretch my legs. You see, Grandma, I get off the chair sometimes. Grandma's like, you sit in that chair too much on that darn show. I'm like, sorry. That's part of the job.
It's doing your job.
Now, some guys prefer to stand, Rob, but I know that Melissa asked in the interview, can you stand for long periods of time? And she asked to sit. I was like, sit is definitely what we do here in the break room. Unless I know Robbie's a standard, Tom's a standard sometimes, but whatever works for you guys.
I stand from time to time.
Time to mix it up. I know when I was a local TV sportscaster, I did always stand on my sportscast, but that's for 5 minutes, you know. I'm standing right now, though. Nice and tall here, all 6'2" of me. Triple threat. Oh, you know what, Rob? I'm going to stand up and get it again. See, you're not the only one that does it. It's the practice squad. I caught my own self. You say I do that on purpose to make you feel better.
Part of a busy night, my man. Part of a busy night.
So 27 for the practice squad. All right. The Vlad Jr. number. And Vlad Sr.
Yep.
Alrighty. Good luck, Mr. Aaron.
Let me get that for you.
You're good, my man. Then we do have a personal coming up.
Yep.
And let's see. The mixer double closed up. That is also coming up as well. And then we have 5 to go on that rep single, 4 to go on that jersey single. Couple breaks we might knock out tonight as well. Another great day in the break room.
Yes, sir.
It's been mostly nonstop since last Wednesday, Rob. Really since our 6 p.m. show on Tuesday night last week. It's been, for the most part, nonstop in our break room. Just the way we like it. Still got 23 of you guys watching. I'll drop our live break page link in for you folks. This is where you buy all your spots and all the magic happens. Here you go. And I'm going to go ahead and open this
Yep,
I know
got
it's
it
all
for you.
Aaron. Rob will mark it here in a second, but I'll go ahead and open this, Aaron. I'll get the posted note as Rob gets me the break, but I'll go ahead and open this because it is all Aaron Custer. All right, we got, looks like a mini helmet here. We have the defensive rookie of the year from last year on the beautiful Rams Rave secondary headliner, Jared Verse. So Aaron Custer in the NFC West, he's got all the spots. That's a secondary headliner, the last secondary headliner, Rob. We are now down to 11 boxes left, I believe, for the practice squad. 7 doubles times 2 is 14, plus a single is 5, 19, 11 boxes left in the practice squad, guys. And you may not believe this, but this is actually true. Jamar Chase mini, Troy Aikman jersey, Urlacher flex, Kuechly flex, AJ Green flex, James Harrison flex, Aiden Hutchinson, Michael Strahan. It's an 8 and 11 chance at a headliner. It's also a 4 and 11 chance at a speed flex, where the buy-in for the single is only $51, Rob. So
Crazy.
I would definitely run back that practice squad. Ratios are incredible right now in the break room as a whole. I mean, every series in a great spot. Practice squad and reps in particular are better than a 50% chance at a headliner. The triple threat mixer, better than a 50% chance at a headliner. The diamonds, almost a 50% chance at a headliner. So, yeah, we got some awesome breaks and some awesome ratios in your favor, our wonderful customers. Jared Verse mini for Aaron Custer right there. All right, Mr. Aaron. Not too shabby, my man. I love that Rams Rave. That is very clean.
Yeah. Very unique.
So let's actually run that triple threat double. Is that coming up, right?
Yes, it is.
Thank you, my man. Personal was David in the mini. So I'll go ahead and run David's mini personal. And we'll go ahead and spin the wheel for his box number. Are you out there, David? Let us know, brother, if you're out there, my man. If you want to pick your box number for your personal. Otherwise, I will spin the wheel for the minis. That one is out of 30 for our mini helmets. David, are you out there, brother? And I will go ahead and ask for that box number for the multi-sport if you are in that 4th double. Multi-sport double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I think, Rob, I believe we have cycle tonight. Practice squad, multi-sport, reps, diamonds, jerseys. We have definitely hit for the cycle tonight. No doubt about that.
I think so. Feels like it.
Oh, great question, David, because the personals are not up on the minis. It is 1 through 30 minus 12. So 12 is not an option. You have 1 through 30 minus 12, David. And all the mini headliners are out there, my man. Michael, in the meantime, wants 1 in 30 in the triple threat. The first box and the last box in the series. What we call the bookends here in the break room. All right, we can do that for you, my man. We can do that, Mr. David. And then Mr. Michael. So 1 in 30 will be coming up here in the UA live break room. But mini personal, he wants 23, Rob. So I think those are back there. 23. That is the end zone minis. So get that off the personals ticker. And then we'll do 1 in 30 for the triple threat mixer. Thank you, guys. Other breaks that are close, the replica double is 4 to go, and the replica single is 5 to go, and the next practice squad double is 4 to go. So might have a rep chase, might have a practice squad chase. We have a lot to get to tonight. I mean, the customers are not dumb, Rob. They see the ratios, 8 and 11 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. I would say I'd get in. I went ahead and got 4 in the replica double, number 10, hoping Sap didn't go in 9. And good for you, Dan. Sap did not go in 9, my man. All right, we got ourselves a former Pro Bowl running back for the Browns. A little bit of a retro hit here. It's Greg Pruitt for David Sosha. The Greg Pruitt mini right there. A very nice Mr. David. Love that Brown mini. Maybe it's a foreshadowing to perhaps that Jim Brown later in the night. Jim Brown speed flex in the break room, Rob. Not a name we see often.
No. Not one we see very often. Very popular chase tonight has been.
I kind of like how everything's been popular tonight. You know, some nights I feel like certain breaks get excluded. We've done multiple breaks in every series tonight, which kind of speaks to the diversity and the power of our breaks because we have a little bit of everything. You know, authentic helmets, rep helmets, mini helmets, jerseys. We have baseball. We have basketball. We have everything you can possibly ask for. All of it autographed, all of it authenticated, all of it 100% legit here at UA. We are the premier source for NFL autographed items, and I've labeled us as the Helmet Kings, Rob. Helmet Kings at UA.
Pretty accurate description.
Right? All right, so we have Triple Threat Mixer 1 in 30. This is the 4th double. I'll go ahead and get the boxes, Rob. Rob will get that ready. Thank you, my man. Thank you so much, Michael, on those box calls. Maybe Steph Curry, number 30 in box 30. Wouldn't that be nice? I certainly hope so, as a big-time Curry fan myself. All aboard the Steph train. All right. I'll get those boxes. 1 in 30. See, I'm going to do it right this time, Rob. It's this one. Triple threat. I see 1. And 30. Perfect. All right, gentlemen. Let's get some more awesome autograph memorabilia. Still got 26 of you guys watching, which is plenty of eyeballs to make these breaks happen. Plenty of eyeballs tonight. Box 1, the very first box in the series. What could we have at number 1? 3 spots to go in that practice squad double. 3 spots to go in that replica double as well. So, Rob will get that list here in a second, guys. We'll rock and roll here in the triple threat. Already our 4th double box break in this series. This one's going pretty quickly.
Yep.
As well it should. As well it should, man.
All names in there for you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Rob. Timothy Boulay, Trenton Harrington, Connor O'Donohue, David Headliner Harrison, Michael Arias, Joshua Bateman, and David Sosha. And Jason says, come on, guys, let's close up the diamond double. Let you call 1 box number. They could call both if they're quicker, but sounds like Jason will be very quick on the spot in that box break.
Sounds like it.
Jim Brown still in that series. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Steve Young, all on speed flexes, guys. Still left in the diamond helmets. 6 times on the way for the 4th triple threat double. Jason already knows who'll be the quickest guy to call the boxes, apparently. So, hey, I'm not going to question him. Jason is a big-time winner in our break room. We got David Sosha in the Longhorns, Weber State in A spot. Connor O'Donohue's got the Lions, White Sox, and Atlanta Hawks. David Headliner Harrison has the Ravens, Red Sox, Hornets, and Dolphins. David Sosha has the Warriors, Texans, Marlins and Brewers. We got Joshua Bateman with the Orioles, the 76ers, the Hurricanes, and the Eagles. Timothy Boulay is the Yankees, the Bucks, the Niners, and the Bulls. Celtics, Angels, Giants, and Magic is Michael Arias. And then we got the Lakers, LSU Tigers, Braves, and Dodgers. That would be Trenton Harrington. 1 out of 30 guys for the triple threat. The Derrick Rose box, Rob.
Yes, sir.
I think we got a mini here. I believe it's a mini. Ooh, it's the playmaker, Michael Irvin, on the Miami Hurricane mini.
Nice.
He was number 47 in college, Rob. Such an odd number for a wide receiver. A national champion with Jimmy Johnson as his coach. They wanted to win 2 Super Bowls together in the NFL. 3 total for Michael Irvin, Hall of Fame wide receiver. The Miami Hurricane spot is the Batman, Joshua Bateman. Michael Irvin mini. That's not even listed, by the way.
There you go, Josh.
That's considered an and more hit and a good one. Good job there, Josh. The Bateman in the house. Michael Irvin. Did you ever finish that Cowboy documentary, Rob?
I am on episode 4.
Okay.
So it's been a slow process. I'm splitting time between that and starting 5.
Ooh.
And then my girlfriend and I, we watch a lot of Survivor right now as well.
Okay.
So
And I'm guessing of those shows, the one you watch the most is Survivor.
how did you know that?
I just had an inkling, Rob.
It's almost like you can relate.
Yes. When it comes to shows and movies, the ladies have control of the remote. That's for sure.
It's very true.
I've not seen the latest starting 5. I saw the previous season. Is the new one you're talking about?
It's much better.
Okay, much
much
better? All right, noted.
They have SGA, Halliburton, Harden, Durant.
Wasn't SG in the first one too?
I
I could be wrong.
No, he was not.
Maybe I'm thinking of another show.
Probably Edwards.
Edwards. Yeah, it was Edwards who was in it. Love the playmaker signature. Unique, says Mark. I agree, Mark. A beautiful signature for the playmaker, Michael Irvin.
Jalen Brown, too.
Okay. Might give it a watch. It's
really good.
There's too much good stuff to watch. There's so much good stuff.
Very true.
So anyway, you'll get to the episode. Maybe it's like 6 or 7 of Michael Irvin in that series, and you will definitely enjoy it. This one's going to be a full-size authentic here, Rob. This is a beautiful lid. 11th all-time in receiving yards. It's the greatest Houston Texan offensive player ever, Andre Johnson, in the break room. Another Miami Hurricane guy, but this is on the NFL team, the Texan spot. That is David Sosha. Very nice, David. Congrats on your Andre Johnson authentic. That is very, very nice for David Sosha. I'll go table for this one. It's a clean lid. We can go table for this one.
One of my favorite alternative looks for any lid that the sparkles on there really make that pop. It's almost like a cosmic star type of look. If you're into astrology, it looks like a bunch of red stars all over the top of that lid.
Well, what's your zodiac sign, Rob?
Gemini.
Gemini.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I like you.
Gemini.
I get
yeah.
along well with Gemini. I'm a Leo. So
Okay.
is that May or June? May?
June.
June.
June, yes.
Okay, so there you go. I'm a July guy, so makes
There you go.
sense. Makes sense.
What
I am into astrology, by the way.
Yeah,
I used to
there
be
you go.
more into it like a few years back. I don't have a lot of time to really follow it, but I believe in it. I'll put it that way.
So you're beginning of July then?
End of July.
Oh, end of July.
Yeah,
Okay.
Leo is July into August.
Gotcha.
Let's go. Love the looks, says David. Adam wants that mixer single. Who's in? Get in there with Adam. I missed the majority of the show last night or tonight. I have my 2 Tigers survived so far in the mixer series. Yes, Mark. We have the Jamar Chase LSU authentic, and we also have the Shaquille O'Neal autographed basketball. Both your Tigers have not been hit yet. So come and get them, Mr. McAdams. Come and get them. We have, looks like, actually a couple things sold out. Practice squad double number 8 sold out, and the replica helmet number 10 also is sold out. So you guys are doing that damage. Looks like, I'm guessing the practice squad was first. Yes, looks like actually they might have sold out at the exact same time.
Yeah,
I think Mario closed out both.
Closed out both. Correct.
Mario, which one do you want to break first? Since you closed out both, let us know, Mario. I was going to say, I don't know which one I like better because they're both really good. They're the exact same price point as well. 51 and 102 for those two. Andre Johnson, an H-Town legend, really good guy. Never had to worry about him getting into trouble. Very humble guy, right? Although, if you mess with him, he'll mess with you. Ask Cortland Finnegan. Didn't get in trouble, but boy, you don't want to fight him, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Finnegan got beat good. Very underrated Andre Johnson, right? Matt Schaub was his best quarterback he ever played with.
Yep.
And he's still 11th all-time in receiving yards. Vastly underrated. So which one are you getting ready first, Rob?
Let's see here. Well, by the order of which I put it in, let me see.
Because Mario didn't let us know, so I know they sold out at the same time.
Let's do the practice squad first.
Okay, sounds good. Practice squad doubles coming up. Number 8, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Oh, Mario just said reps first, but
That's fine. No, I can do
Reps first.
let's do the practice squad first. I did actually put the numbers in there.
Okay.
It was right after I put the numbers in there, and
good.
Eric's already got his boxes in there, so we'll do 7 in the wheel. Sorry, Mario, had you put that in literally about 30 seconds earlier, we would have gone reps first. But Eric's ready. He wants 7 in the wheel. So 7 in the wheel it is. This is for the practice squad. Thank you, my man. This will probably be the last time I actually spin the physical wheel. Might go picker wheel for the next round of practice squad boxes. So 7 and 23. 23. All right, perfect. We don't have 23. 24, I believe, is the closest one to 23 here. I don't see 22 as well. So should be 24 and 7, Rob, for the practice squad. Thank you, guys. The 8th practice squad double coming up. Actually, real quick, Rob. Well, that's fine. You can still do it. Can you do a ticker double check with me on the practice squad? I want to make sure we got everything right here. You're okay? I'm lagging here, says Mario. Make sure you're live, Mario. But no worries, my man. There's not many left. I believe that's 9 boxes left, Rip, right? Or Rob, excuse me.
Yeah. Are you ready to go through it?
Yeah, go ahead.
8.
Yep.
13.
Yep.
17, 18, 19.
Yep.
25, 26, 28, and 29.
Ticker's actually accurate, so perfect. Well, that's a double check. Good job to me, and good job to that'd be Dom and Rip, the guys that hosted earlier today.
Yeah, pat on the
So great job to all of us. Good job, gentlemen.
Thumbs up all around.
Round of applause. We usually give the customers a round of applause. You get a round of applause. Good job. Pat on the back. You're right. I love when that ticker is right. So 6 times on the way, guys. Eric Linnell, Trenton Harrington, Aaron Custer, Trenton Harrington, and Mario Contrucci. Practice squad double. There will be headliners left no matter what in the practice squad and the reps here. So 5, 6 clicks. We got my bad. I got too excited. I did go 7 times, so I'll rewind the footage and show you guys where we were after 6 clicks. Got a little too excited here. Nice little point, Rob. I learned this the hard way, like when I first started working here. I assumed if you click the back button, they're the exact same spots they were, but that is definitely not true.
It is not.
So always show them what it is, because it would have the wrong person win the break. So I see Trenton in the AFC West. Eric's got the top spot in the NFC North. I'll manual input these numbers in after 6 clicks. We got ourselves. Trenton's got the 2nd spot as well. There you go, Mr. Trenton. 3rd spot, NFC East, is Aaron Custer. All right, Mr. Aaron. Fourth spot would be Mario Contrucci, Mr. Mario. That's the NFC West. And then AFC North, AFC South, and AFC East is all Aaron, who's got the 4 spots in this break. So you guys will see where we were after 6 clicks. 6 times on that randomizer is where you guys are. You see the 7th click, and then it'll go, obviously, different names. So hopefully that makes sense, guys. Wanted to double check we got everything right here with our wonderful, wonderful customers. Especially with these headliner ratios being as juicy as they are here, Mr. Rob.
Yep.
Ratios for days in the break room.
Yep, and breaks for days too. David Soka, last 4 spots of the jersey.
All right, so jersey break is coming up as well.
That is in the hole.
Man, you guys are doing that damage. We got ourselves one of the best defensive players in the game. He's back and making a difference. Pro Bowler, sack machine, Aiden Hutchinson.
There he is.
On the Lions Authentic. That is Eric Linnell, NFC North, the king in the North, with the Aiden Hutchinson Authentic. Very nice, Eric. As much as I love Warren Moon, the modern social media generation probably doesn't like him as much as Aiden Hutchinson. So Hutch can go on the table, Moon can go off the table, Rob, here in our hit video.
Gotcha.
Very, very nice lid right there on the Hutch. I know our guy Alex Neatling is a massive, massive Aiden Hutchinson fan. Can you blame him?
No, not at all. I mean, he is Mr. Michigan, obviously, his time as a Wolverine as well. And he's been on a massive, massive tear. I know that he got off to a little bit of a slow start because of recovering from his injury, but he has been the game wrecker that all Detroit Lions fans know that he is. So,
amen.
If they want to have, truthfully, yeah, we know how dynamic their offense is, but the reason why they unfortunately had the whooping that they got last year against Washington was because of how hurt their defense was. You know, if you get Brian Branch healthy, Aiden Hutchinson's healthy, all those guys,
it's a different team.
It'll be a much different team.
Right? All right, very nice lid. And actually, we can move these down. I'll put this one on the top row. Aiden Hutchinson. I love that Larry Bird. That is very, very clean.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah, it's very nice.
So, second box coming up here in the practice squad break. This would be box 24. A series that is absolutely loaded with headliners. We got a mini helmet coming up. This is not a headliner. Kind of fitting we have the Urlacher in this series. It's his Robin, his teammate, the 7-time Pro Bowler, Lance Briggs on the Bears mini.
Nice.
That Beckett QR code on the back. And this is why I always say, personally, Rob, I would never play anything but a double box break because Eric had 1 spot in that break. The first spot in the break.
Double
it's
up.
An Aiden Hutchinson, Authentic, and a Lance Briggs mini for only $102. How about it, Eric? Better 7979. You are the better man in this break with 2 awesome defensive players, Lance Briggs and Aiden Hutchinson. All right, E-Man. Very, very nice. So 9 practice squad boxes left, guys. This is ridiculous right now.
Oh, yeah.
We have a 4 in 9 chance at a speed flex in the practice squad break. We actually have better ratios at a speed flex in the practice squad break than the diamond break. A 4 in 9 chance at a speed flex. Luke Kuechly, Brian Urlacher, that's AJ Green and James Harrison. Plus, Rob, you tack on the Michael Strahan, the Troy Aikman, and the Jamar Chase. There is 9 boxes left, and there is 7 photoed headliners.
Yeah.
7 photoed headliners, guys, in 9 boxes.
Wild.
I think this series should sell out in the next 20 minutes, Rob. It really should.
I would say so.
We should sell this out by 10:30. Don't mess around. Buy all the spots in that double and get these done. The Blitz practice squad, man. This series is loaded. So we have the rep coming up next, and then we have the jersey break. Handoff, replica double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Dan Jobit, Michael Arias, David Socha, and Mario Contrucci here. Let me know, guys, for the rep double up here, potential double up of A.J. Brown and Deion Sanders. I've got a jersey break on deck. The next multi-sport is 4 to go. The rep single is 5 to go. So there is action across the break page. You guys, they're animals on that break page, Rob Hill.
Yeah, that double break in the triple thread mixer. David has all 4 of those spots.
All right, David. Nicely done, my man. Nicely done, David, in the house here. So David wants 3 and 33. Thank you, my man. The guy's feeling 3, apparently, Rob.
That's for the other reps, correct?
Yep, that's for the reps. And that would be 5 replicas left, by the way, after this. That is likely 2 doubles and a single, as we are winding down, to say the least, here in the UA Live break room. Winding down, to say the least. 33. Thank you, sir. 3 and 33. You want the NFC East for a Deion and an A.J. Brown, both perhaps. That's a double up worth having, in my opinion. There's also a Jared Goff still left, a Warren Sapp still left, and a Deion Sanders, man. This series is nuts.
You can say that again.
All right? Have you ever heard of that theory that if you see a number somewhere, you always think of that number? I don't know what it was today in David's life. Maybe he saw
it's angel numbers,
right? Maybe he was
numbers.
The third guy on some sort of order when he bought food or something, right? But he was seeing 3s today, no doubt about that. 6-2 Jays, game over, 1 off the score. So close, Michael, on that score prediction.
Fly, Jays, fly.
That series now even at 2. I think it'll be 7 games, Rob. I'll go Dodgers in 7, but it's going to be fun. It's definitely going to be a very competitive series, to say the least. So we got 6 times on the way. I don't think anyone had 6-2 Jays. I don't think so.
No, I had 7-5.
Okay, so
there
you go.
6-2, but the over still hits.
There you go.
So
sounds like you bet on it.
No, just casual observer. Those are the
Okay.
numbers that sadly stick in my mind the most.
Okay. Usually when you don't bet it, you always end up winning. That's the way it works. If you're thinking about it, don't bet it, you win. If you do bet it, you lose. That's usually how it works, at least in my experience, Rob. Dan's got the NFC North, NFC South. Michael Arias, I'm his good luck charm, looking for Deion Sanders and A.J. Brown. David Socha, NFC West, AFC North. Mario Contrucci in the AFC South. Dan Jobit at AFC East. And Dan Jobit in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Replica double box break coming up. Dude. I said there's a 4 and 7 chance at a headliner.
And
Make it a 4 and 6. We got a Cowboy Hall of Fame wide receiver, Michael Arias, Drew Pearson with the Hall of Fame 21 inscription. It's that Cowboy alternate, Drew Pearson, Rob, part of the original Hail Mary play. Roger Staubach deep to Drew Pearson. They were praying for the Hail Mary, and they got it. Super Bowl champion, one of the great 88s in Dallas history, the Hall of Famer Drew Pearson. Michael can still double up with Deion or A.J. Brown in this break.
Yep.
So there's now 6 boxes left, and there's 4 headliners left. So we should definitely run back that next break. Technically, Rob, only 5 boxes in play. We have 1 more box coming up in this double. So, yeah. Do it, guys. Do it here in the break room.
Boo,
Michael says, boo, Cowboys. You're getting that Deion next, Michael. Michael was he an Eagle guy? What was your squad, Michael?
Sounds like it if he's booing
Or was
the
he a
Cowboys.
Niner guy? Sometimes Niner guys boo the Cowboys too.
Yeah, it's true.
Gary, the practice squad, my man, is the hot break right now, besides the replica helmets. That break does have, actually, the 9th practice squad just sold out, Rob.
Yeah.
So get in that next practice squad break. That did sell out, and we do have a jersey break coming up. I mean, everything is hot right now. But the practice squad double in particular is the hottest break at the moment. Building a mountain of boxes here, which is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, my mountain of boxes. Mixer's closed for the double. Yeah, that's 3 to go as well. Man, you guys are attacking every break. What break isn't close? They're all close.
That's
Michael's
new,
a Viking. My bad, Michael, because you won that Viking last night at pulled for you, brother. My apologies. There is a Jefferson Speed Flex, by the way, in the diamonds for the Viking guy. My apologies, Mike. I knew that. Should have known that. How about them Cowboys, says David, right? How about them Cowboys? All right. Second replica box coming up in this double box break. Ooh. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. This is what we're talking about. Nothing like winning your favorite team. Dan Jobbit, you are taking home Warren Sapp on the Buccaneer Flash replica. Very, very clean lid. One of the best defensive tackles ever. Over 90 career sacks as a D tackle. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Dan Jobbit, nicely done, my man. Warren Sapp, the QB killer. Gary, first off, Gary, the break page is right here, my man. You can check out how much spots are left in each break. The practice squad single right now is 8 to go because everyone's attacking the double box currently. But I'm guessing that single will happen tonight. So if Gary jumps in, he will be in a break that happens tonight. Heck yeah, says Dan. Let's go, brother. Nicely done on that Warren Sapp, Dan. Dan the man, Jobbit getting the job done. So, very, very nice. Warren Sapp. All right. I'm going to give a shout out to my guy, Rob Hill, tonight, kicking butt on the producer side, getting your orders in. You guys are definitely putting them to the test, Rob.
No, I appreciate you guys. Seriously, I told you I was ready to put on the wrist brace, and I think it's ready for. I think it's time for it to come out.
Right? Drop me a box number for the 18th jersey single. We got Paul Searson, Walter McCauley, Edward Scissors Hands Alexander, and then David Sosha. Then we do have the Blitz practice squad double. So holler at me, guys, for the jersey break. And then practice squad double will be next. We're also 1 to go in the triple threat double box, the multi-sport. That is also coming up. All right, David wants 2 for the jersey box. All right, David, 2 is good, my man. Can you get that, Rob? I'm sorry, I'm literally boxed in right now.
No, you're good, dude.
It's a good problem to have, right?
2?
Yeah,
I
2.
got you. Yeah, just let me put this in real fast.
You're good, my man.
Got 1 spot to go in that triple threat mixer.
Right. Move this here as well. Thanks for the 33 social, says Dan. A little bit of assistance on that box call from your buddy. 2. Dose. Thank you, Rob. I still think the Larry Bird, I got to write up at one point. It's back here somewhere. But otherwise, yeah, you can take these. We have a lot of stuff here tonight, which is good. We love this. A lot of stuff. You guys are the absolute best here in the break room. The best customers in the business. David with the thumbs up. He's a team player here in the break room. 6 clicks. We got Paul Surson in the NFC North, Edward Alexander NFC South, David Sosha NFC East, David Sosha NFC West, AFC North, Walter McCauley AFC South and East, and David Sosha in the AFC West. This has been the most common team pulled in the break room tonight. Has been a hot minute, but early in the night, it was nothing but Niners. It's a Pro Bowl wide receiver. It's Jerry Rice's Robin, Super Bowl champion. We got John Taylor coming up. It is David Sosha with the last 4 spots, that Beckett QR code jersey. And actually, I'm going to let this one sit like this. It's already folded up nicely because we got a practice squad double coming up, and I cannot wait to do it.
Yep.
But very nice jersey, autographed by John Taylor on the other side. Very, very clean there for you, Mr. David. Fun fact, John Taylor has played in a break room before.
Oh, really?
A customer named John Taylor did actually play the break room. He did not confirm or deny he was the wide receiver, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that he played the break room.
Oh, with a name like that, that's how common it is. You never know.
Michael Irvin and Tony Gonzalez also have played in the break room. Those are, and you actually met Tony Gonzalez, I believe.
I talked to Tony earlier today.
Of course you did. He is a little bit more of a regular here, Tony Gonzalez, in the break room. Good guy. I'm Tony Gonzalez is his username. That was from me and Colin always calling him that on the air, and that's why he changed the username. Nice job there, David. John Taylor. Very, very nice. Let me get that written up here, and we'll rock and roll with that practice squad double next. Break page is under attack. No doubt about that. You guys have done the damage, as we say in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
Done the damage.
Oh, yeah.
All right, practice squad double number 9 coming up. Trenton Harrington, Dan Jobin, and Aaron Custer. Practice squad double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the practice squad.
What do you think the number is at right now, Common?
The box count?
Last time we did this, it was 22. Last time I asked you.
Am I going to count the practice squad double and the multi-sport?
Right now. So not
counting
the
these.
upcoming ones. The ones that we've already.
So I'll
opened.
go 28, but it'll be 32 shortly.
We're at 35.
Oh, see, I said 50 tonight.
35.
We might get the 50 at this stage, Rob.
Yeah,
the way they're playing with the ratios, we might actually get the 50 tonight. So
looks like it,
right?
Yeah. And with that mixer closed out.
Yeah. We're at what, 35 right now?
We're at 35 right now.
Well, yeah. So this would be 37. The mixer would be 39. So I might have called it, and we might get the 50, Rob. That is very realistic tonight.
That is the new goal.
We got 8 and 26 from Trenton. I think it's one of those things. I always say this in the break room, and they don't believe me. But you put something in the ethosphere, good things happen. I put that 50 number out there tonight, and it just might happen, Rob, tonight.
Looks like it.
I call 30 a great night. 50 is a outstanding, epic, A+ kind of night. Break room has been on fire the last week. No slow days, says Mark McAdams. Amen to that, brother. This is momentum driven. You guys see what's going on?
Yep.
And you guys never stop. So 8 and 26 for Trenton. Thank you, my man. I know Trenton's a Steeler fan. There is a James Harrison speed flex in this series, Trenton. 8 and 26. You'd actually get a... You know what would be funny, though? I'm not saying it's going to happen, Trenton, but he gets the Jamar Chase mini and the AJ Green speed flex. It would still be 2 wins, Rob. No, it would still be 2 wins.
2 big-time dubs.
Right? Was that a light box I just felt? Dude, get in the practice squad, guys. Is that another light box I just felt, Rob? Get in the practice squad, guys. I will say Mario Contrucci. I believe the record for boxes done in a show, and Mario's gonna think I'm crazy, but did this happen, Rob? This did happen. That's how crazy it is. I can't even talk. I believe the record for a show was 118 boxes.
What?
Yes.
That's no.
It did happen.
No.
Now, this was back in the era of the 4 and 7 p.m. shows. So we were so busy in the 4 p.m. show, we just skipped our dinner break, went all the way through. So it was technically counting the 4 and the 7 show, but we did not have a break. We were on from 4 p.m. to, I think it was 12:30 a.m., 8.5 hours, 118 boxes.
And Steven's here to confirm it.
Yeah, wild times. That was crazy. So that night, we did do a bunch of quad breaks. We had a football-only series. It was not our record for most revenue, but we had like a 40-box football series that was like $22 a spot, and they bought all 40 boxes. So that definitely helped.
I would have contributed if I knew about that.
So there has been multiple that went on forever. The one I'm talking about, Mario, I believe predates you. That was back when we were in our old studio, Rob Hill. This is our 3rd studio since I started here. As Steven and I know, the OG studio. I believe that was with Alex on the producer side, not Alex Neatling. Our former coworker, Alex Telez, was producing that show.
Yeah, Mario said, yeah, he was on that one.
It wasn't that show. There's been multiple, Rob. So we do send a lot of records in the break room. There's been multiple crazy shows. This was like 2 years ago. I don't know that Mario was in the room. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. We do have a headliner. It's not an authentic, though. It's a Triple Crown winner. Of course, the Steeler fan is taking home Ja'Marr Chase, a guy that makes him have nightmares. That was that Steeler game with 160 yards and 16 catches. A beautiful mini, the alternate mini, autographed by Ja'Marr Chase for Trenton Harrington. What's that saying? I'm not saying we'll do it tonight, but whether it's, it'll probably be another night. We have to go a long way to get to 118. But records are made to be broken, Rob Hill. That is for sure in this break room.
Well, you know what the ceiling is for tonight? The moon is what it's starting to feel like.
Trenton says was not on that one, was on the one this year that was up there, right? Yeah, to be honest with you, Mario, I'm not sure exactly what show you're referring to. We have had multiple big shows this year as well, though. 80, 90 box nights, thanks to our awesome, awesome customers. Now, here's the key, though. How do we get to 80, 90, 100 boxes? We attack early and often. We start at the start of the 6 p.m. show. We don't wait till 9 o'clock. We attack early and often during the 6 p.m. hour. Nice job, Trenton, on Ja'Marr Chase. Another LSU Tiger for Mark McAdams. Very nice, brother. I heard LSU Tiger wide receivers are pretty good. That's what I heard, Rob.
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson, Ja'Marr Chase, Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr. They're pretty good receivers, I hear.
Thing that I'm thinking about when you're talking about all those boxes you did back then, how can you decide to hit to the show when you hit triple digits?
Dude, I don't know. I don't even know what we did.
I don't know how you can exactly filter a preference for that.
I remember because that was, like I said, the old studio, which was less spacious. Our previous studio was pretty spacious, but the OG studio was less spacious, and we could not walk anywhere in the studio because it was so busy. Producer had no chance to bring boxes back anywhere. And after we got off the air, we couldn't walk anywhere, Rob Hill. We were surrounded by boxes, literally. This is, again, by the way, guys, a light box. It's not even the Aikman jersey, Rob. I believe in the practice squad, I think we have 7 boxes left and I think 6 headliners left. I believe Aikman, 4 flexes, and the Strahan. This is a mini right here. It's a Minnesota Viking wide receiver, 3-time Pro Bowler, Anthony Carter. Dan Jobbett on that Slate Carter mini. Dude, you're right. Brian Kelly has a few extra dollars to spend in the break room, and he's got a lot of time on his hands, not coaching anymore. So come on down, Brian Kelly. Buy out those quads yourself, my man.
What was that Carter on?
Mini. Slate mini there. Anthony Carter mini. What's up, Gabriel Flores? Diamond headliners left include the Jim Brown Speed Flex, the Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, the Steve Young Speed Flex, the Jim Brown Speed Flex. We have a Terrell Davis Authentic and that custom Ricky Williams, not to mention Curtis Martin. So there's actually 7 photoed headliners in 17 boxes, guys, in the Diamonds. I mean, I'm looking at the headliner board, Rob, and I can assure all you guys, every series right now, except for the jerseys, has really good box to headliner ratio right now. All of them are either 50% or close to it, if not better. The practice squad is ridiculous right now for ratios.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Holy cow.
That one's about to go again.
Right? Who's WRU? Ohio State, I believe. Ohio State also has a lot of great receivers. JSN, Olave, Wilson, Marvin Harrison, a lot of good ones. So we have the Mixer number 5 coming up. Mixer double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
We're going to have a practice squad double
I
again.
figured as much. Perfect.
And that's the one, 6 and 7, right? You
said. I believe that's correct. 6 headliners in 7 boxes. We actually have a practice squad single and double both sold out. So actually, correct me if I'm wrong, Rob, that would get us to 4 boxes left. So we'll probably do one more. We could do 2 doubles if you guys want, or we could do a double and 2 singles. It probably doesn't matter. It's going to sell out regardless. Do you want to just double check though? There is 7 boxes left. I want to make sure we're not
for the
practice squad. Yeah. Just want to double check it.
You want to check the ticker?
Sure, let's check the ticker as well while we're at it.
Oh, well, there are 7 boxes.
Perfect.
13, 17, 18, and 19.
Yep.
25, 28, and 29.
Okay, so we have 7. So a double would get us to 5. A single would get us to 4. Let's give them a chance at the single. I guess it's fine because we could do 2 doubles, not put up a single, or we can do a double and then 2 singles. Let's do a double and 2 singles. This will go regardless, Rob. We'll do that. A double and a 2 singles. So the next double you put up will be the last double in the series.
It's looking like it. Yeah.
Right? So Eric will trade the Bears mini for the Anthony Carter. That would be Lance Briggs if you're interested.
4-19 for the Mixer.
4-19. Kyle, I'll have Rob check if and when he gets a second, because right now stuff is busy. No rush, Rob. Get those orders put in, but if you do get a second, Kyle's asking which one he just got into. Okay. There's no bad break to get into right now with the ratios. There is no bad break to be into right now. I will tell you guys that much. They're all really, really good options. That diamond double, by the way, is also 2 to go. So action across that break page. Action, action, action tonight. I'm looking at the orders like 10-17, 10-18, 10-19, 10-20, 10-21, 10-21, 10-23, 10-25. Relentless. By the way, Kyle, you jumped in the diamond double, my man, which is 2 spots to go. That break will happen. So you're good on answering his question. I do see his order for that diamond double, Mr. Davis. All right. Great job, guys. Great job tonight. The best customers in the business keeping the breaks moving tonight. So 6 clicks. It's David Sosha up top. It's got the Longhorns, Weber State, and A spot. Joshua Bateman's got the Lions, White Sox, and Atlanta Hawks. Adam Hoffman's got the Ravens, Red Sox, Hornets, and Dolphins. David's got the Warriors, Texans, Marlins, and Brewers. Joshua Bateman with the Orioles, Sixers, Hurricanes, and Eagles. David Sosha with the Yankees, Bucks, Niners, and Bulls. David's got the Celtics, the Angels, the Giants, and the Magic. And Lakers is Michael. He also has LSU Tigers, Braves, and Dodgers. All right. We have a secondary headliner and a baseball Hall of Famer. I believe this is the Brewers spot. I will double check it, but it's Paul Molitor on the baseball bat. That would be David Socha in the Brewers spot. So I will double check that on the tenure for Molitor. Did play on a bunch of different teams, I believe. I think played for the Blue Jays.
It's either, it would be a Brewers or a Twins hit. Yeah.
And Twins as well. Keep in mind, if people ask, by the way, Rob, we go based on playing career.
Yeah, tenure.
So it's tenure for the Brewers. That is, in fact, correct. 115 years for the Milwaukee. That would be over 1,800 games. Man, this guy played forever. Minnesota and Toronto also. Like I said, we're both right, Rob. Looking at one of the baseball's best, a 7-time All-Star, a Hall of Famer, a World Series MVP, Paul Molitor.
Those those Toronto Blue Jays teams that he played on in the early to mid 90s, those were all-star teams that he played on. Even though he had his best years of his career with Milwaukee and Minnesota. Man.
Well, he was a World Series MVP with the Blue Jays.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's not bad. Yeah. Now, if it did say World Series MVP on the bat, just to clarify for the customers, that would count as a Blue Jay hit. But this one just has his name on it. So it's going to be tenure and Brewers on the Molitor bat. Definitely we would remember for his Brewers days with Yunt. That's right.
100%.
Another baseball icon, Mark McAdams. All right, David. Nicely done. That's a secondary headliner in the triple threat mixer.
Just as a heads up, by the way, talking about that practice squad single.
Yep.
Let me take a look here. Okay.
Double went first, Rob. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
And remember when Aaron bought out the single for himself?
Yes.
Trenton decided to follow in his shoes, and he bought out an entire practice squad single.
There we go.
For himself.
So we have the 11th double is up, guys, and the 7th single is up in that series. That'll be the last double and the second to last single for the practice squad. With that series almost being done. Now, we do have the double first, followed by the single, guys. Practice squad double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the practice squad. Eric has 13 and 25. Thank you, Eric.
Do you still have another one to do in the mixer?
Do I? I do. Good call, Rob. I'm excited, brother.
Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, and it might be a really good one. That's why we have a co-host producer to keep me in line here in the break room.
I'm doing my best.
All right.
I'm doing my best.
All right. Oh, man. Here's Authentic looks like coming up. Oh, I love this. I absolutely love this one. I absolutely love this lid in the triple threat mixer. This is a photoed headliner. We do have the LSU Tiger spot for the Biletnikoff Award winner in college, a national champion, a Triple Crown winner in the NFL, Jamar Chase on the LSU Authentic. That is very, very clean. Definitely, I am Michael Arias' good luck charm. Congrats, Michael, on that Jamar Chase brother. A part of the best college team ever. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Joe Burrow, undefeated national champs. How about them Tigers? Go Tigers. Very, very nice. Michael Arias.
I'm sure Mark likes that as well.
Of course he does.
LSU Tigers.
Of course he does. I love the LSU Tiger lid. This is a beautiful, beautiful college helmet.
I've seen a Jefferson on that one before,
right?
But that's the only other time I've seen that.
We're kind of hitting that area where we got to make decisions. Maybe we can put them onto the side for the bonus table, Rob. Let's put the Ray Lewis off to the side, and we'll decide after the show. It's a replica Ray Lewis right here, because Jamar Chase has to enter the table.
Of course he does.
Beautiful, beautiful LSU lid. Heck yeah, I'm a Jettas guy, but Chase is amazing, right? It's almost impossible to choose. There's no wrong answers between Chase and Jefferson. Those guys are the 2 best in the game at what they do. So, practice squad double coming up, number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Mark says best helmets in college. Yeah, if not the best, they're definitely up there. The LSU lids are clean. We did get that diamond double sold out, guys. And I'd get in those practice squad breaks, folks, because like I said, there's 7 boxes left. Aikman, 4 flexes, Urlacher, Kuechly, Green, and Harrison, plus the straight hand. That's a 6 and 7 chance at a headliner. Ooh, they won 13 and 25 again. Okay. All right, Joshua Eanes and Eric Linnell are aligned here. 13 and 25, guys, for the practice squad double. Oh, I asked that earlier already. My apologies, guys. 13 and 25 are coming up. All right. Good luck, folks. We have a guaranteed headliner coming up here because there's a 6 and 7 chance at a headliner, Rob. That means that at least one of these boxes is definitely a headliner. Third time's the charm there, Eric.
Something about 13 and 25. These guys might have little insider information.
Right? Might be some flexes, perhaps.
Well, the 13.
Uh-oh.
I struggled to bring over.
Lucky 13. Rob forgot to do weights this week, so that was a heavy one.
That's 26 years.
Right?
26 years worth of weeks, guys.
Same. Just won that LSU Chase helmet on that triple mixer, says Michael. Yes, you did, my man. Yes, you did, brother. All righty. 25 has to be heavy. It's the steroid box. Actually, it's not heavy. Which is, by the way, a sign to get in. It could be the Aikman jersey, though. That is a possibility. Could be the Aikman jersey. All right, box 13 coming up. Lucky number 13, perhaps, in the practice squad double. We got Joshua Eanes in the NFC North, Eric Linnell NFC South. Dan's got the NFC East, NFC West, Aaron AFC North, AFC South. And then Dan has the AFC East, and Dan has the AFC West. All right. Well, ratios would lead us to believe this ought to happen. We have a beautiful, beautiful Bengals speed flex with the Welcome to the Jungle inscription. It's a 7-time Pro Bowler, a Bengal legend, AJ Green for Aaron Custer.
Very nice.
Very, very nice.
No Arizona Cardinals would. The disrespect is real.
We do get him on Cardinals sometimes, Rob.
Actually, really?
I would say it's probably like 70-30. We got him in the Cardinals a decent amount. Lately, it's been the Bengals. But we do get him on a Cardinal lid enough of the time where it's not rare.
I'll be around long enough to see it.
You'll see it. You will definitely see it.
We'll also be around long enough to see a double box breakout in the diamonds.
Okay. Perfect. AJ Green flex. Oh, man. This is tough.
Yeah, another
Let's
SEC
put him
legend,
in
man.
for this orange lid. Sap can go to the bonus table. We can decide after the show, Rob. We have enough stuff here anyway. So
One orange lid for the other.
one for the other. It is a speed flex for a rep. It's a nice lid. I don't know if it's going to survive the night, though. That's the problem. Almost like, should we just put them away now with what we got coming up?
Well, with the diamonds coming up, yeah, I mean, we
Yeah,
still
right?
have the Chase, the Jefferson, the Young.
Dude, we have so
the
much
Browns.
good stuff.
I mean, you know what? I'm going to try to Beetlejuice this for you because you've been doing such a great job.
Okay.
This diamond double, Steve Young will be in the next
Let's
diamond double.
go. I just want to see the Steve Young, my man. So another SEC legend, says Mark McAdams. He was a Georgia Bulldog, AJ Green. Well, this is not the Troy Aikman jersey. So that means we have every box left in the practice squad is a headliner, guys. So I'd get in that practice squad series. We have 5 boxes left, and I believe it's 5 headliners, Rob. We got the Dan Hampton jersey. We got ourselves a beautiful white custom jersey, JSA certified, Joshua Eanes. Now, Rob, back me up here. I told you before the show, 50 box night is coming, and it's coming. We definitely Beetlejuiced this bad boy tonight. Definitely coming up to 50 boxes. We got to be like, what, 43 or something, if not more.
I will get you that update.
I know we have a couple more coming up, so that'll get us ever closer to 50.
I'm just trying to find it here in the live break here, Common.
Which one are you looking for?
The one that you're doing. Oh, nope, found it. Never mind.
A beautiful autograph, by the way, Dan Hampton. Very, very clean for Joshua Eanes. As Mark says, what an autograph. Another SEC guy, Arkansas Razorback, pro and college football Hall of Famer, the one and only Dan Hampton. All righty. And we have the practice squad single coming up. This is all Trenton Harrington. Now, I know I say we don't cheer for guys in the break room, but man, wouldn't it be fitting? Trenton wins that James Harrison speed flex. Practice squad, single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Mr. Trenton Harrington. The man's calling a shot here for that James Harrison. And we got 6 to go in the next practice squad single, 7 to go in what is the final practice squad double, Rob. That'll be the last double in the series. So we only have 4 boxes left after this box. 5 left counting this break right here. So it'll be that double and then 1 more single after this single, and the whole practice squad is gone. And we'll make the minis live next for the practice squad. The end zone minis are on deck. He wants the wheel. All right, wheel coming up. We got 17, 18, 19, 28, and 29 as the options. Thank you there, Trenton, Mr. Steeler in the house. Steelers 12. That's got to be an ode to Terry Bradshaw, I imagine, right? Steelers 12, got to be a Terry Bradshaw reference in there somewhere. So 17, I'll go to the picker wheel. We got 17. We got 18. We got 19. And then we have, what else? 28 and 29. All right, my man. Good luck, Trenton. And then we do have a diamond double on deck, ladies and gents. I would say this, Rob. It's a 5 and 5 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. No matter what, every box left is a headliner. By the way, 3 of them are speed flexes: Urlacher, Kuechly, and James Harrison.
Yeah.
The other is a custom authentic Michael Strahan, and the other one is a Troy Aikman jersey. So all 5 are really good. So I would close out that practice squad break. No doubt. Says absolutely on Bradshaw, but Lambert was my favorite. We do get Jack Lambert in the break room. He is definitely a name we see in the UA. Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, part of those Steeler linebackers with Andy Russell as well. So 18 in the practice squad, Rob. 18. Thank you, Trenton. Appreciate you, my man. Trenton Harrington. Referencing that steel curtain Steeler defense, I know Trenton is definitely an experienced football fan. I always say, Rob, being old in this break room is a good thing because you got to watch 70s, 80s, 90s football. You know, I didn't watch 70s and 80s, and I only caught the very, very end of the 90s. I'm a 2000s era guy, so a little bit jealous of those guys that got to watch all those eras, right?
Yeah, I agree.
All right, what do we got next? What do we got next here in the break room? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this defense is not like the steel curtain defense. No doubt about that, Trenton. They are considerably worse. Here we go. The ultimate autographs live break room, Rob Hill. The place where dreams come true. We got the silverback inscription, the terrific Steeler legend, James Harrison. For guess who? The Steeler fan, Trenton Harrington. Very nice, Trenton. James Harrison speed flex.
That's awesome.
Terrific pass rusher. He was a 5-time Pro Bowler, the 2008 Defensive Player of the Year. Nice job, Trenton. F yeah, thank you, he says. You are very welcome. James Harrison speed flex. Trenton Harrington.
Couldn't have asked for anything more if you're Trenton.
Right?
They could,
All right.
they could use James Harrison right
I
now.
think we'll take the lion off the table because we'll have a golf soon. We pull a lot of lions in the break room. And we'll go speed flex here. James Harrison for the table. And we'll put the lion a back table, Rob.
Gotcha. Just let me.
Yeah. No, you take your time.
A few orders to update on, and then I'll.
We'll be shuffling here late in the night. There's tons of options. Tons of options.
Yeah.
Awesome. Congrats, Trenton, from a Cowboy fan. You deserve it, says Mark, right? Diamond double coming up. Our first diamond double. Bunch of quads tonight, but the first double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Jason Rosales, Dan Jobbitt, Walter McCauley, Gabriel Flores, Kyle Davis, Trenton Harrington, and Gabriel Flores for our diamond double box.
You'll never believe this, but that practice squad double sold out.
Oh, shocker.
I know. We've been waiting for you guys to pick it up all night.
Right? And then we have 6 to go in that single, so no more doubles in that series. We'll have just 1 more single after this one.
So take down the double.
Take down the double. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we could have gone triple and a single. We could have gone 2 doubles and no single, but figured I'd give you guys a chance at that single box. It's going to go regardless, Rob, with what's left in the series. That single will go, and the following single will go as well. Also, 51 times 8 is a touch over $400. A speed flex without the autograph, retail value $750. So you buy out the single box break and the Urlacher or the Kuechly come out, you profit big time.
Yes, you do.
Another break bites the dust, says Mark McAdams. Yes, it does. Gabriel, if you want the wheel for both, you got to say wheel times 2, spin times 2, because technically spin in a double box break only counts for 1 box. So give me 1 more spin or wheel or a box number from one of the guys in this break. Terrific, terrific night tonight, guys. You guys have done that damage on that break page tonight.
Just so you guys know, obviously the double box break for the practice squad is now off.
Yep.
So we just have 1 spot left for that single box in the practice squad.
Yeah, it'll actually be 2 more singles, Rob. So
2 more,
this single and then 1 more after. Okay. Right? Because we got 4 boxes. Yep. That makes sense. It says spin and spin. All right, we'll spin twice in the diamonds. Good luck, guys. Aikman, Strahan, Urlacher, Kuechly. So that's a 4-4 chance at a headliner. That double box, by the way, Strahan could pair with Aikman, perhaps. So I'd get in that break ASAP. 28 for the diamond, which we do have, 28. And then 1 more spinneroo here of the wheel.
Let's see. We got our... Sorry, I just want to update here.
You're good. 23 as well.
My first 40 bomb. There we go.
We got the 40 officially.
We're at 42.
42, not counting the diamond break, though.
Not counting the diamond.
So that'll be 44. Yeah, and we have 4 practice squad left. That'd be 48. So we'll get to 50, looks like.
What is it, 23 and 28, you said?
23 and 28, correct. Thank you. Yes, sir. 23 and 28.
Real quick, though, I am going to take a quick step out.
You're good, my man. If you could just put the Lions one so I could put this Steeler one on there, and then you're good. Then you can take your quick break. You're good, man. You've earned it. You're working your butt off tonight. Thank you to Rob, and thank you to the customers. You guys are keeping us busy tonight.
23 on bottom, 28 on top.
Thank you, my man. Gabriel Flores as the NFC North. Jason Rosales, NFC South. Dan Jobbitt, NFC East. Gabriel, NFC West. Walter McCauley in the AFC North. Trenton Harrington, AFC South. And Kyle Davis has the AFC East and the AFC West here. We do have the next set of breaks active, guys, on every series. Let's get that practice squad single done. That is 6 to go. That is the second to last break in the series. We'll definitely get that sold out tonight with those ratios. Practice squad single, 6 spots left. So we got the diamond double number 1, and then we got practice squad double number 11 next. Alrighty, folks. 23 coming up. Full size authentic. Ooh. Had over 90 yards. Got in the end zone again this weekend. Actually, on Monday Night Football, excuse me. Beautiful slate authentic. The Chiefs' #1 receiver, Rashee Rice. That is the and more section. Not even a headliner. Not even a secondary headliner. Just hanging out. Rashee Rice. It's a very, very good hit for the and more section. Kyle Davis. We do say this, guys. The Diamonds is box for box the best series in the UA Live Break Room. You cannot beat the Diamonds. This is the absolute best of the best here at UA.
Who did I miss?
Rashee Rice in the and more section, bro.
Oh, man.
And more section. And this guy,
They'll be back in those diamonds.
they'll be back, and he will, in my opinion, earn his way to photoed headliner status in no time in the break room. And I do believe in second chances, Rob. The guy made a mistake. He's a young guy. I believe in second chances. Hopefully he doesn't mess up again. Because if this guy can stay healthy, we're talking about a top 10 receiver in football with arguably the best quarterback in the game. He's going to put up some dangerous numbers. Rashee Rice.
Yeah, the talent's clearly there. I mean, if you watched that football game last night between your Chiefs and the Commanders. Yeah,
He was balling.
Yeah, all you have to do is just watch that entire game and see his talent on full display, and he's going to be a great Chief for a long time.
Without Rashee Rice in that Niners Super Bowl, the Chiefs probably do not win that game. He was electric in that game. I mean, heck, without him, that whole playoff run probably doesn't happen because that Chief team was probably the worst Chief team that won a Super Bowl. And, you know, they were lacking offensive firepower. Rashee Rice got in the mix, and that offense completely changed. All right. Oh, my God. This break room is on fire, my man. This break room is on fire. I think we just might have a new leader in the clubhouse for the hit of the show. We have maybe the best running back to ever play the game.
There he is.
Jim Brown, baby. Let's go. The beautiful Brown speed flex for the 3-time league MVP. Jim Brown played 9 seasons, Rob. He led the league in rushing yards in 8 of them. How about that? 8 for 9, baby. AFC North, Walter McCauley, Jim Brown, speed flex. Round of applause. Pow, pow. My man, Walter McCauley, brother. That is absolutely sick, Rob Hill, on the Jim Brown. Absolutely sick. 3 MVPs, an NFL championship, 9-time Pro Bowler, 8 times led the league in rushing yards, and 5 times in rushing touchdowns.
Yeah.
Obviously passed away a couple years ago, which makes the autograph more rare. A pretty rare autograph in the break room. Nice job, Walter. Jim Brown, speed flex. Man, oh man, oh man.
Doesn't get much better than that. One of the 2 guys that we've really been clamoring for all night long in the speed flexes for the Diamonds. 1 down and probably 1 to go.
Let's go orange for orange. We'll put the AJ Green off to the side.
Okay.
I know we'll have a Jamar Chase tomorrow. We'll have Jamar Chase tonight. We got our fair share of Bengal helmets. Nice job, Walter, on the Jim Brown speed flex. Definitely the hit of the show for me. No doubt about it, Jim Brown. All right, we have the practice squad double number 11 coming up, guys. Practice squad double number 11 next. Aaron Custer, Joshua Eanes, Dan Jobbitt, and Gabriel Flores and Eric Linnell in here. Practice squad double number 11. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I'm guessing the mixer will happen, Charles. That has been hot tonight as well.
Everything has been.
And you know how it's done in the break room, Charles. You get a spot right now. Worst case, it breaks tomorrow at 9 or 12. But all the breaks do happen. We just knocked out the second to last practice squad break. Rob will put up the final practice squad break in the series, which will have a headliner in it, Rob, guaranteed. That will be a guaranteed headliner in that break. So Eric's got 17 and the wheel. Thank you, my man. 17 coming off the board. It'll be 19, 28, or 29 for the second box. Going on my picker wheel here. 17. We did 18 in the last break, so 19, 28, or 29 for the second box. All right. How about 28? The Marshall Faulk number. Also Curtis Martin number, who's available in the diamonds. Have you seen a Curtis Martin autograph yet, Rob?
I have.
Yeah, isn't it clean? Those are awesome. My personal favorite autograph in our break room, Curtis Martin, look-wise.
One of the best I've seen.
Right? So 6 times, Aaron Custer, Joshua Eanes, Dan Jobbitt, Gabriel Flores, and Eric Linnell in here. We have the next practice squad single next and the final practice squad right after that. I'm guessing it's going to happen. It's all headliners, right? 6 times, we got ourselves NFC North, Gabriel Flores. Joshua Eanes has the NFC South. Dan Jobbitt, NFC East. Aaron Custer, NFC West. Dan's got the AFC North. Eric, AFC South. Aaron, AFC East. And Aaron, AFC West. And technically, for the next practice squad break, I just got to read a couple of divisions because NFC East is Strahan and Aikman. NFC South is Kuechly. And NFC North is Urlacher. Those are the winning spots. So when you get a second, Rob, 17 and 28.
Yeah.
Heck, if you want to set yourself up after and bring them next to you for the next ones, because those are both going to go, I think. So double up, says Dan, looking for a little bit of an NFC East double up, my man. That would be very, very nice, brother.
17 bottom, 28.
Thank you, my man. 17 out of 30. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Dan does have the Strahan and Aikman double up opportunity in here. This one, though, I'm pretty sure we're about to be flexing here, Rob Hill. We're about to be flexing in the break room.
Let's do it.
This is a very, very clean helmet. Very, very clean helmet. One of the best linebackers of all time. Which one is it, though? Because there's Kuechly and Urlacher, right? 2 of the best linebackers ever. We got the 5-time All-Pro. Put it right there on the helmet. Luke Kuechly on the Panther Speed Flex. Joshua Eanes, NFC South. Very, very nice. 7-time Pro Bowler in 8 seasons. Only year he didn't make the Pro Bowl, by the way, Rob. Led the league in tackles. So should have made it anyway.
Yeah.
And that was his rookie year, by the way. So nice job for Joshua Eanes, Luke Kuechly.
Very nice.
So Urlacher, Flex, Strahan Authentic, Aikman jersey, and we have also a Speed Flex of, actually it's Strahan Authentic, Urlacher Flex, Aikman jersey are left in the series. Very, very nice, and Luke Kuechly right there. We'll probably end up doing more than just 6 in the video because we could probably fit 7. What do you think, Rob? What do you want to boot off the table? Because that's a Speed Flex.
Let's see.
Is it the Johnson?
I would say the Harrison.
The Harrison? All right, I'll go with you. You've done your job tonight. Harrison can get the
I would
boot.
say the Harrison. Sorry, Trenton.
These are tough calls, man.
Very tough calls.
These are very, very tough calls. I would have gone with that or the Johnson, but the Johnson's got a little bit more color to it, a little bit more rare hit in the room. But man, these are terrific. If you want non-jerseys, Josh, get in the diamonds. They're all authentic, my man, right? Every single box is an authentic in the diamond helmets. Here we go. 3-time Super Bowl champion. We got the Cowboy legend coming up here. When you get a second wrap, too, on the boxes.
Yeah.
But you're good. Get the breaks in first, because literally running out of room, which is epic, guys. Thanks to you guys. You guys have been doing that damage. Beautiful Cowboy jersey. 3-time Super Bowl champion. Hall of Famer, Troy Aikman on that white custom. That is Dan Jobbit with the Aikman jersey right there. So we have an Urlacher Speed Flex, and we have a Strahan Ripped Authentic. Urlacher Flex is worth well over $400. Given that's a custom Strahan Authentic, it's probably worth $400 easily, Rob. So I would buy out the last break if I were you guys. You're going to get your value no matter what. I would buy out that last single in the practice squad and guarantee yourself a W. That's just my 2 cents. Because, I mean, if you're not getting that Strahan Authentic for $400, you're not doing it right. That's a jersey, by the way, not an authentic. My bad. Troy Aikman jersey. Kuechly is a flex, though, Rob. Luke.
Yes, he is.
So we do have the practice squad single coming up next. Practice squad single will be next. This will be the 7th single, I believe, in the practice squad. And then we do have the final practice squad when you get a second too. I know things are wild right now, but Rob will put up the last practice squad.
Yep.
This is the second to last one, guys. We got Trenton Harrington in here. We got Joshua Bateman, John Nervais, Connor O'Donoghue, and Gerard Brennan. Practice squad single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. There's 2 options. 19 and 29 are the options. There will be 2 headliners in the final 2 boxes, so I would advise not waiting around personally. That's just me. So Johnny, is that John Nervais with 19? Is that you, John? Or are you John Nervais? Also, if I butcher that, my apologies. Please correct me. Looks like Nervais to me.
I think it's Narvaez.
Narvaez?
I remember him phonetically putting it in the
Did he say Narvaez? Okay, well, thank you, Rob. So Narvaez in that case. A lot easier first name to pronounce than John. I know that one's not wrong. I don't think, at least.
Joan.
Joan. My name is actually Joan. All right.
John.
So 19 is coming up. The final box will be 29 in the practice squad. I will not read all the divisions. You just need to know the NFC North is Urlacher and the NFC East is Strahan. So those are our 2 divisions that we're interested in right now. Did that single already sell out? They might have taken my advice, or did you not put the 8 quantity? Sold out?
Nope. Aaron Custer bought every spot.
Boy. Good job, Aaron. So Aaron will have whatever the final box is. Well, practice squad is gone there. AFE in the chat. It is Strahan and Urlacher, but the last practice squad is sold out. Aaron making a good move, getting himself a guaranteed win. So we'll go 6 times, guys, on the way here. Yeah, that Strahan lid could easily go for around $400, if not more. That's a custom rip, too. It's got the white on the bottom, the black. I would still be content with that one for buying out the whole break. Definitely the Urlacher being a speed flex, for sure worth it. So we got Trenton Harrington as the NFC North. Could be Urlacher. Joshua Bateman as the NFC East. Could be the Strahan. All right, guys. What's in the box? What's in the box here? Well, as I was saying, the Strahan is probably worth it for that practice squad single. The Urlacher is definitely worth it because it's a speed flex. This is the Batman, Joshua Bateman. Beautiful Giants, ripped authentic, the Eclipse, Michael Strahan. Led the league in sacks before, a depoy, Actually had the single season sack record with that Beckett QR code. Very nice, Joshua. This lid is worth way more than 51 or $102 is what Josh paid in this break. Michael Strahan authentic.
Single season sack record, right?
Yeah. So beautiful. Brett Favre helped him out as well, for sure. But a lot of the other sacks needed no help, Rob. You know, Favre was scared, didn't want to take the hit. That's what I'll go with, right? I didn't want to take the hit, Brett Favre. All right, Michael Strahan. So what's that counter going to be? Is it going to be 48, Rob? After the last one, is that correct?
Let's see. Get it to you in a sec. We're at 47.
Yeah, but this next one will be 48.
Correct.
Is that right?
Correct.
So it'll be 48. So let's do two more. We get to that 50 mark. We can buy out a
Why
double
not?
real quick, guys.
Why not?
Let's get the two more. Get that 50 box mark, which is what Rob and I were talking about doing before the show started. Two more. I guess you can make the minis live. I know we have, and actually I can put them on the ticker as well because we have them from the personal ticker. Minis will be live instead of the practice squad. That could be a real quick double to knock out. That is a double box break in the minis. So this will be all Aaron for the last break in the practice squad series, Brian Urlacher. I love the Andre, but it's not a speed flex. I think Urlacher will join the table here in a second. But we might still do Andre. We'll see what we'll do for the video. We have a lot of options, Rob.
Yeah.
So
Just let me get these in for Aaron
Yeah,
real
you're
quick,
good.
and you're good.
You're good, my man. We can do that, Dan. Actually, this might be good practice for you, Rob. I don't know if you've done this before. I'm good with this, though, for the record, if someone asks you this. I'm guessing you're talking about the quad in the diamond there, Dan. So, you know how to adjust the stock, right? Because Dan wants to be moved to the diamond double instead of the diamond quad. So he wants two spots in the double. So we can get, we would put that quad back up to 8 and put the double down to 4 and just move them to that break, Rob, when you get a second. Single mixer right now. Charles is 8 to go, my man.
So diamonds, so 2 diamonds for Dan
In the double.
and the double.
And then we'll take his quad spot
Take his
out.
quad away, adjust the quad back to 8,
And then
drop
adjust the
that.
double to 4. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, my man. So Aaron,
It should be, yeah, I'll take a look at this after I update it, but it should be at 5 because Gabe is the only person that has a spot in the diamond double.
I'm seeing 6.
Unless there's an order that came in.
There might have been one that was missed somewhere.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, no. Gabe just got one. Gabe just got another spot.
Got a
in the diamond
second
double.
one.
He got a second.
So it'll be 2 Gabe and then
Yeah.
2 for Mr. Dan.
Yeah, so that just came in for Gabe.
Perfect. Real quick before you do that, can you get the last box for Mr. Aaron General Custer? And let's do the Andre Johnson off the table. Make it easy for now. Thank you, Rob. You know what? We could get that diamond double done, get us at 50 boxes, because that is now going to be 4 to go when we do that, right? I see what Dan's thinking. He wants to see a break happen next. That's why he wants that double spot. All right, Dan. I'll drop that diamond double link in for you guys. Diamond double will be 4 spots left here in a second.
Last one, right?
Last one what?
Last one.
Yeah, last
practice
one in the practice squad. That's it.
Cool.
So, yeah, that series came and went pretty quickly, guys.
Yes, it did.
The series came and went pretty darn quickly.
Yeah, like Common just mentioned, it is now back up to 8, everybody, in the quad for the diamonds, and then it is now down to 4. Gabe, you have 2 spots in the double, and Dan, you now have 2 spots as well.
Perfect. Thank you there, Rob. Appreciate you, my man. All right. Let's get this last practice squad box in. This will be a speed flex. Aaron bought all the spots, and he's getting about more than double his value, give or take, right? Roughly double his value, about $400 buy-in. This lid is worth more than double that. It's a beautiful Bears Speed Flex. It is the Brian Urlacher. Brian Urlacher, NFL Depoy, 05 inscription, the King of the North, Aaron Custer, pro and college football Hall of Famer, one of the best linebackers ever, the Hall of Fame linebacker, Mr. Brian Urlacher. Very, very nice for Aaron Custer. All right, Aaron. My first ever football jersey as a kid was a Bears orange Brian Urlacher jersey, Rob.
Wow.
A little bit of special meaning for me as a young football fan. So quick peek at that break page. Quick top to bottom rundown. It is 11-11. Make a wish. If you guys want to knock out these breaks, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we're getting close to wrapping unless you guys buy in here. I want to get one more double done to get the 50, though. So that diamond double especially, 4 to go. Let's get this one done. 4 to go. I'll drop that link in again, guys. Get your spots. Mixer break. What's left in the mixer? There's a lot left in that triple threat mixer. This includes the Mariano Rivera bat, the Steph Curry jersey, the Julius Erving jersey. We have the Giannis basketball, the Cal Ripken Jr. batting helmet for the Orioles, the Shaq ball, Derrick Henry speed flex. We got the Andre Johnson just got pulled. Jahmyr Gibbs flex, Bijan Robinson speed flex on Texas, all still available. Yep, I'll do it in a second, Aaron. Let me get through this rundown real quick, then I got you, brother. Diamond helmets. We're down to 15 diamonds left. Jamar Chase flex, Justin Jefferson flex, the Ricky Williams two-tone authentic, the Steve Young flex, Terrell Davis authentic, Curtis Martin, all still available, guys, in the diamonds. Jersey break, one headliner left, the Kurt Warner. We do have the rep helmets. We're down to 5 reps left, and we got, I believe, still got 3 headliners. A.J. Brown, Deion Sanders, and Jared Goff. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner in the reps. And then when you get a second, Rob, the minis.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you the series name for the minis.
It is the End Zone. So it's the same minis that are up as personals, guys. We have done 2 personals so far. We have yet to pull a headliner in this series. All the headliners out there, those are our minis. As for that Urlacher signature, it's on the front of the helmet. NFL Depoy 05. Very, very clean lid right there. Brian Urlacher. So we are going to get to 50 boxes because we have 2 to go in that diamond double. So we're making things happen here. So who's going to get those last 2 diamond double spots, guys? If you want to keep the night going afterwards, we can, only if you guys order super quickly. If the orders are coming in hot, we'll keep going. Otherwise, this diamond double will be the final break of the night. So you can still double up in here, though. 2 helmets could get Ricky Williams together, paired with the Curtis Martin guys. Still got a beautiful Steve Young, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. Do have a lot of headliners in the ground game still left. And I will put a little timer on this. I don't think we need to put a timer because this should go quickly. But I will say this, Rob, in the event this break is not sold out by 11:20 in the next 6 minutes, we will go at 11:20 if this break is not sold out. If it is sold out, great, we'll break it. If it's not sold out, that'll be a pre-fill for the guys. It'll be Rip and Josh tomorrow, the 9 a.m. team. Those guys make an all-star roster, to say the least. But don't make it awkward. Don't wait till 11:20. When I say 11:20, Rob, it does not mean wait till 11:20. It just means 11:20 is the absolute cutoff. You can still get it done sooner. Because the longer we wait, the quicker the deadline is next time around, right?
Yeah.
So I just think that'd be hilarious. We get the 50 boxes on the dot when I brought it up before the show. That's hilarious, man. It's talk about Beetlejuicing it. So I really want to get that double done. No doubt about that. Plus, what's the best break we offer? The Diamonds, the All Authentic Series. It would be save the best for last type situation. Otherwise, we're mostly open. Eights across the board, minus the rep single being 5 to go. So unless there's a flurry of orders, which there could be if you guys want to, we could knock out this single 5 to go. But otherwise, this will be it after that diamond double box. And actually, you know what I'm going to do right now? You got enough going on over there. I'm going to take the rep personals off the board because only 5 boxes left. We'll get those reps done on the air.
Okay.
So, diamond headliners left, Mark, are loaded. 1 to go in that double box, by the way. So hurry up right now. We have 15 boxes left. We have 2 LSU Tigers, Mark, a Jamar Chase and a Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. We have a Ricky Williams 2-tone authentic. We have a Steve Young Niners Speed Flex, Terrell Davis Salute the Service authentic, and a Curtis Martin Jets authentic, which is super duper clean. So that is 7 photoed headliners, guys, in 15 boxes.
Minis are live.
Minis are live. Thank you, Rob. Actually, 6, excuse me. Jim Brown did get pulled. So Martin Davis, the 3 flexes, and Ricky Williams, 6 photoed headliners in 15 boxes. Minis are active. There we go, guys. Minis are a double box break in the room. That is the first break in the end zone minis. Those are active. Thank you to Mr. Hill. So 1 lone spot to go. Who's getting that last diamond double closed up? Also give a shout out to Dan getting his quad spot moved to a double spot, making the break happen tonight.
Yeah, and he got
the next two spots. Looks like.
Yeah, and it looks like we're gonna close that out.
We are sold out.
Does it say that? Because I gotta look at that last order. But
yeah, mine does say sold out.
Okay, so then that means it's sold out because Michael got the second to last, and that means Gabe must have gotten the last one.
Thank you, Gabe. Thank you, Mike.
Yep, they closed it out.
Thank you, guys. So if you guys want to keep ordering, we can do more. But unless the orders are coming up immediately, this will be the final break of the night. The 49th and 50th boxes. Thank you, Gabriel. 50 for you. Appreciate you, my man.
Appreciate you, man.
Good guy, Gabriel Flores. Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. It's like the NBA. 50 points is significant. Break room's like 50 points as well. Although no NBA player ever got 118 points. So we still got the NBA beat, Rob.
Wilt almost did.
Almost. There's no crazy scandals in our break room either.
Speaking of guys who drop a lot of points,
yes.
There is a game at halftime, if you can believe that.
How many does Curry have?
With that Clippers and Warriors game, Curry has 7.
Okay.
As of right now, so he shot 3 of 9 from the field, 1 of 5 from 3, 5 assists.
He'll heat up. Heat up.
He's usually a second half guy. But James Harden, 20 first half points for the Clippers.
Yeah, speaking of streaky player,
the beard.
He's very good still. 2 and 17 on the boxes.
Top 15 all time in points.
Top what?
Top 15 all time.
Yeah,
in points.
He's a very good player. I know he gets a lot of slack.
It's an all time.
But he's terrific. So Diamond double coming up. Our second diamond double box is 49 and 50. If something else is sold out or we're like 1 or 2 spots to go, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, if we're not close after this break, this will do it for Rob and I on an epic, terrific Tuesday night in the break room.
Yes, it was. Well,
this is definitely for you the most boxes you've been part of.
I was going to say, you wanted me to have a big night. You got it.
Yeah, you did really good, Rob. Definitely did very well tonight, guys.
Thank you, bro.
Probably Rob's first truly very, very busy night. I know last Tuesday was busy. I know Sunday was busy. But when you do tonight, you see what busy is busy. It was busy tonight.
For sure. Definitely a night you got to be locked in for. And I was. Obviously you were you're a huge help, man. You make things easy. You guys make things easy yourselves. Despite the craziness, this is what we're here for. This is a lot of fun for me. Yeah, because I think the most I did prior to this comment, I think was 28 or 30.
Yeah, so we almost doubled it.
So, yeah.
By the way,
definitely
Jason
very
is not in this break. So we are going to go to the wheel instead because Dan had wheel times 2. Jason was in the first break. This is actually Diamond Double number 2. So we'll go to the wheel here, Rob, instead.
Yeah, Jason, just so you know, buddy, in case you know where the Diamond Double number, who won that last Diamond Double was the Rasheed Rice Authentic, and that was the Jim Brown Speed Flex. Kyle won the Rasheed Rice Authentic, and Walter won the Jim Brown Speed Flex.
All right, let's do box 27. Landed on 28, but 27 is the closest in this series. You're good, Jason. No problem, brother. I know it can get confusing. You are good, my man. We need to work on wrapping that Mixer series tomorrow, says Mark. Another good series that could wrap up tomorrow. Great show, guys, and thanks to you to comment, and especially Rob for hanging in there. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, Mark.
Awesome words from you, Mark. Obviously, a regular of all regulars. We appreciate you guys, but
He's a good dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say the kind words definitely on a chaotic night like this definitely makes it worth it that much more. So thank you, Mark.
Yep. So I think it'll be 26 and 27. Landed on 28 and 29, I believe. 26 and 27. If you want to double check, Rob, whatever the 2 highest numbers left is what we'll do. Because I believe 30 and 29 are gone already, and 28.
Yeah, 26 and 27 are the 2 highest.
Okay, perfect.
26 on top, 27 on bottom.
Thank you, my man. We got the Le'Veon Bell box. And we got the J.C. Jackson box. How about that for references? 6 clicks. It is Dan Jobbit in the NFC North. NFC South is also Dan Jobbit for a Bucks fan. Michael Arias in the NFC East. Hi, Rob. Gabriel Flores, NFC West. Could be that Steve Young, which I've been calling for. Gabriel's got the AFC North, AFC South, Dan Jobbit, AFC East, and Dan Jobbit, AFC West. 26 and 27 in the ground game diamonds. All right. All right. Dude, again, these diamonds, my man. We just had a Rasheed Rice in the Anmore section. Not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. This is another excellent hit for the Anmore section. A beautiful rave authentic for the Patriots.
Wow.
It is Drew Bledsoe.
Very nice.
4-time Pro Bowler, over 40,000 career passing yards. Beautiful helmet right there. That boy Dan getting the job done with the Drew Bledsoe. And, you know, Drew Bledsoe, for example, would be a headliner in the jerseys, for example. But for these high-end series, guys like Drew Bledsoe are buried in that and more section. Very, very nice for Dan. Man, I love this helmet. It looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful on the Patriot Bledsoe. Dan the man.
Yeah, seriously. Bledsoe overall, like we talked about him earlier, actually, so Beetlejuice that a little bit, but carved out still a pretty good career in the division. Went to Buffalo after his New England days and had a cannon of an arm.
Dude, he did.
Yeah, did Drew Bledsoe.
We're talking about Mikowski earlier. Mikowski and Favre, Bledsoe and Brady. Of course, we Beetlejuice to Bledsoe. Things that just make a whole lot of sense. Things that make a whole lot of sense.
So we're talking about how many boxes we're on, because we're going to get to our 50th right now. Can you tell me how many have gone to Dan tonight? A
lot. Let's go with 15.
8.
8?
8.
Okay.
8 have gone to Dan, and according to my
not bad.
According to my calculations, he now has the Drew Bledsoe Authentic, the Anthony Carter Mini, the Warren Sapp Rep. I remember that
He's
one
a
earlier.
Bucks fan.
So that one was nice for him. The Ray Lewis Rep. My goodness, the Patrick Peterson Authentic, the Warren Moon Authentic, the Frank Gore jersey. He's got some good stuff tonight, man.
You're telling me Dan's doing a good job tonight.
Very good job.
That a boy, Dan. Dan's been balling hard the last few night shows, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. He's been the leader of the night show group last few nights. Thank you so much to Dan. I have to go with the Elliott as the best helmet of the night. Truly unique helmet.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a great question. That's our next discussion real quick.
I'm going to be biased with my pick, but I mean, in terms of helmets being aesthetically pleasing, I think that's...
Aesthetically, it's the Zeke. That's
Yeah.
actually my number 2, though, because I love Jim Brown, but we'll get to that in a second.
That was our 12th box of the night, was Zeke.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
I mean, and if that's still our number 1, 38 boxes later, it's
That's crazy.
shows how good that is. Yeah.
We have a beautiful Bills retro red authentic.
Nice.
The Hall of Fame running back Thurman Thomas, and this is why I talk about double box breaks. Dan had the AFC East. He got the Bledsoe, and now he's got the Thurman Thomas authentic.
Make it number 9.
The 1991 league MVP. Sometimes, Rob, he signs his helmets with the Terminator inscription because 1991, he was the MVP. It was Terminator 2 was the big movie that year, 91.
Yeah.
So makes sense. Awesome, awesome lid. I love that Bills red Thurman Thomas. This only means that the Chiefs will win this week because a couple years ago, Rob, leading up to the Super Bowl against the Niners, I pulled nothing but Niner helmets that week. I probably pulled more helmets of any team in my 4.5 years here. That Super Bowl week of the Niners.
Yeah.
And then the Chiefs ended up winning. So keep the Bills lids coming this week. That's what I say. Keep them coming. Dan likes it on that Thurman Thomas. Congratulations, Dan. Very, very nice lid on the Terminator. All righty. You're good, my man. And then Rob and I will do our hit of the show here when he gets back. And unless something else is full here at the 11th hour, we are just about wrapping up what has been an absolutely epic night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 50 boxes, doing it all. I'm sorry, Josh. I told you. I love you, Josh. But I'm a Chiefs fan. So this week, I will be talking my smack talk. All right. Best lids of the night tonight. Best items in the break room. We have so many good honorable mentions, but I'm going to kick it off here for the head of the show discussion. I'm going to go number 6. I'm going to go 6 to Luke Kuechly Speed Flex. This is a 5-time All-Pro inscription. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Luke Kuechly, one of the best, linebackers of all time. That's my number 6. I'm going to go number 5 for Jamar Chase, just because I'm a Bears fan. I do see a lot of Jamar Chases, and the Urlacher is a speed flex. Chase LSU is my number 5. I'm going to put the Urlacher, number 3, the Bear, a speed flex. Or number 4, Urlacher. 4 for Urlacher. Can I see that, Zeke? Back on the front table here, Rob.
Definitely.
So I'm going to my 6 through 4. What do you have for your 6 through 4?
6 through 4. Let's see.
It's tough. It's very tough.
I'll go with Kuechly at 6.
Okay. That was also my 6, by the way.
Urlacher at 5.
Okay.
Jim Brown at 4.
Ooh, no respect.
Jamar Chase at 3.
Okay.
Zeke at 2.
You're going Larry at 1. I knew you would go Larry Bird.
Yeah.
Can I see that one up front?
LB with the LOB.
The Larry O'Brien
I like the
replica
weight.
trophy.
I like the weight that it makes it feel like it's actually a Larry O'Brien.
Right?
That's what I like about it.
So Rob's top 6. So you had Kuechly, Urlacher, Brown, Chase, Elliott, and then Larry Bird.
Indeed.
Okay, so I have 6 Kuechly. I put the Chase at 5 just because I'm a Bears guy. I love Urlacher and a speed flex. Plus, I see Jamar Chase a lot in the break room. My number 4 was the Urlacher. Then the top 3 are tough for me. I have seen the Larry O'Brien trophy before, so I'm going to put Bird at 3 to be different. That is my number 3 tonight. And even though the Zeke is definitely aesthetically the best helmet tonight, the breast cancer awareness, we don't see Jim Brown in the break room hardly ever. One of the greatest running backs of all time, if not the GOAT. I'm going Jim Brown for me, my hit of the show tonight. But these are all tough, right? I mean, it's tough.
Yep.
Decisions are tough. The helmets tonight were absolutely glorious. No doubt about that. Final thoughts from you, Rob. Final thoughts from you, my man.
Whew. I mean, halfway to a century in terms of boxes, and I feel like I'm halfway towards a century now in terms of age after the show. But I mean that in obviously the best way possible. I mean, I honestly can't believe how much effort and progress you guys make when it comes to going after these boxes. It's pretty awesome. I mean, when we say that you guys are the best customers out there, we truly mean it. We separate ourselves from every other break room because of you guys. So those that come back and play in this break room every single day, it makes it fun. Makes it so fun to be a part of. Obviously, anytime I get to do a show with you, Common, it's a great time. So, yeah, I'm just really, really excited to be a part of the show, and I'm going to be sleeping very well after this. So.
I can say you're officially Ultimate Autographs material after tonight, if you say, Rob.
Yeah.
The man did a great job tonight. You're back
you.
in the break room on Thursday at noon and 3.
Me and Robbie.
And also Friday, noon and 3. And Saturday, 9 and noon. And then all day Sunday minus the 6 p.m. show. So you'll see plenty of Rob this weekend. You'll see plenty of me the next few days. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 and 3. Usually weeknights for me, 6 o'clock, Thursday and Friday as well. Again, guys, great job, Rob. Thank you so much. Doing a great job as a producer and co-host tonight.
Appreciate it.
Terrific, my man. One of the few people better than you. Actually, there was quite a few people better than you. You were amazing. You got an A. Our customers get an A+, though. They are the best. The lifeblood in the break room. Rob and I just do our job.
I'll live with that.
It is not possible without you guys. You guys are the absolute best customers in the business. You make the show possible. You make it awesome. From the bottom of our hearts, guys, thank you so much. Get those break spots, ultimateautographs.com. Watch the show every single day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you for the guys on the East Coast later today. For the rest of you guys, we'll see you.